mi tí ó bá ṣe nǹkan kan mọ́ níbi tó bá dé ó ti try sẹ́yìn wàhálà ó ti try Yomi nínú àwọn legal team táwa gbà ta náwó iyebíye fún ta ná 70 million fún wọn ò lè arrest àdúrà wọn ò lè arrest anybody rí wọn ò tí arrest èèyàn kankan rí báyìí Yomi ló change life King White bàbá ló ní iye ọdún tí King White ti ń bú bàbá Mohbad Yomi ló gbà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ló gba King White lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad legal team yóò tí arrest èèyàn kankan rí critical thinker yín náà wọn ò tí arrest èèyàn kankan rí ju kẹ́ máa competition fara wa yìí náà lẹ́ ń competition fún lọ ara wa yìí náà lẹ́ ń lè lẹ̀dí mọ́ Yomi change many things Yomi ṣe conference lọ́dọ̀ títí yín tí ṣe conference bẹ́ẹ̀ rí Yomi shake the table Yomi arrest àdúrà lọ́dọ̀ tí yín tí arrest èèyàn kankan rí tó bá pé ńgbà tí Yomi arrest àdúrà tẹ́ ń wá justice tó tọ́ ni ó yẹ kẹ́ support Yomi nígbà tó arrest àdúrà yẹn ẹ rí pé bí Yomi ṣe ń ṣe lẹ́ ń bàjẹ́ bí Yomi ṣe ń ṣe òun lẹ́ ń bàjẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ títí yín tálẹ́ tí arrest rí Yomi ló change life King White àti kí ló kọ ẹ̀dá ẹ̀ ìtó máa ń gbé tí dání yẹn kí ló kọ ẹ̀ tó máa ń gbé tí dání kò sí jà àbí kí lẹ máa ń pè ìtó máa ń gbé tí dání olóṣì yẹn kò ní bàjẹ́ àti kò ní bàjẹ́ Yomi ló change life gbogbo wọn ó ṣe wọ́n rọ̀ wọ́n gentle wọ́n humble torí pé wọn ò mọ nǹkan tí Yomi máa kúkù fún wọn á dá fún yín tẹ́ bá mi dákọ yẹn á dá fún yín ìbò rẹ ti rí tí gbogbo àwọn yẹn ń rántí mọ́ nígbà ayé Yomi ní gbogbo wọn lọ gentle náà lọ ṣe wẹ́lo kí lẹ́yìn ṣe lọ́dọ̀ títí legal team ta sọ 70 million fún tó gbé 70 million lọ gbogbo owó nu GoFundMe tó gbé lọ kí làwọn ṣe ẹnáwó ọ̀pá tó nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe láyé lọ́rùn ẹnáwó ọ̀pá tó nǹkan tí legal team wá ti ṣe ju pé kẹ́ máa ní wọ́n ààrẹ wọ́n lé ọkọ̀ lẹ̀ wọ́n release his press wọ́n petition la kàn máa ń rí bàbá aloba legal team petition kí ló kọ African television kẹ́ petition African television àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe nìyẹn kẹ́ petition àwọn African television kẹ́ petition ruwa kẹ́ máa ní ẹ fẹ́ petition onílé can you imagine kẹ́ fẹ́ petition onílé ṣé onílé ló pa Mohbad ṣé nǹkan tá à ń wá nìyẹn ṣé ibi tó ní kẹ́ náwó sí nìyẹn ṣé àwọn ibi tó ní kẹ́ náwó sí nìyẹn no absolutely no wrong ibi tí ò yẹ kẹ́ náwó sí lẹ́nu náwó sí bàbá lọ ṣe studio lè ṣe analysis lórí ẹ̀ wípé bàbá ṣé studio ló kàn yín lọ́rùn kan lọ́wọ́ báyìí ni ṣe ẹ ṣáà ń jealous Latisne ó ṣe studio sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ́ church tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀nẹ́ kàwé ẹ̀dẹ̀nẹ́ lọ́pọlọ ń bolẹ̀ ti lọ́pọlọ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣó lọ́pọlọ lójú títí kí bàbá yẹn kó ṣe owó tó yẹ ká fi ṣẹjọ́ owó ẹjọ́ wọn ò ní dárú owó bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa o wọn ò ní dárú owó bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wa owó ta ní ká fi ṣẹjọ́ kí bàbá lọ mú rẹ̀ kó fi kọ́ church kó dẹ̀ fi kọ́ studio kẹ́ má lè béèrè pé bàbá wá ṣe accountability ẹ̀dẹ̀nẹ́ kàwé tó lóun ṣe accountant nínú yín wà nù yín o ìtòlóhùn accountant wà nù yín o ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ mọye tí 70 million kẹ́ divide ẹ̀ pé òkè tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ yọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì inú ẹ̀ tẹ́ kọ́ mọ́ṣáláṣí inú ẹ̀ níbo ni yòókù wà tó béèrè àwọn tó tún béèrè ẹni kọ́ fòkàn níṣò àwọn yẹn lọ ta yín ṣe pé sinmi ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sinmi ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
wọ́n á dé òbí. níbo ni wọ́n ẹjọ́ ṣe gbúrò nẹ́yìn mọ́rọ́ọ̀nù mọ́ ṣe gbúrò ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe gbúrò àwọn tó kù mọ́.
ó sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ Nerimoli.
ṣe rí Ricky.
Nerimoli sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe Nerimoli ó sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe.
ṣé máa pa gbogbo yín fẹ́ mo tún ṣì ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mi tí jẹun ata mi tí jẹun epo nígbà tí ẹ bá nílò ìrànlọ́wọ́ ẹ máa rí alátakò tó máa dúró tì yín pa olùdènà tó máa dúró tì yín rí kí ṣe.
nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ náà nìyẹn ihun táyé bá sọ ẹ́ dà ni wọ́n fi bú ẹ bódọ̀lá ohun táyé bá sọ ẹ́ dà àtọ̀dá ohun táyé bá sọ ẹ́ dà ni wọ́n fi bú rẹ̀ bódọ̀lá. nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí nẹ́ẹ̀mọ́lì lẹ́ fi ń bu yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀dá ọmọ yẹn ò wá gbàbọ̀dè ọlọ́run ṣe ọmọ yẹn sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn wà live báyìí kẹ́ lọ wò live nítorí ó sọ pé nowhere to be found. a sì ń rí nẹ́ẹ̀mọ́lì o a sì ń rí nẹ́ẹ̀mọ́lì o a sì ń rí o nẹ́ẹ̀mọ́lì sì wà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ o nẹ́ẹ̀mọ́lì sì wà o nẹ́ẹ̀ àlele ṣe nẹ́ẹ̀mọ́lì náà ni.
Number one.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Lati. How are you doing?
I was hearing rumors, so they said do nowhere to be found. They say Naimoli nowhere to be found. I say no be Naimoli I know.
Be Naimoli. Me for me, a woman like a man, like a lion. A lioness eagle together.
Oh, you say woman king. You be woman king.
No, I don't like using king. I'm the woman queen. Taban play
Woman
chess.
queen, okay. Woman queen.
Taban play chess game. Queen gan ló protect king. Taban get king get a law. Man the queen. I am the queen. Emi lon general rush by law.
Madam Olóhùn. Madam Olóhùn jàre. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́ta ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi ń bú ẹ yẹn. Ọlọ́run wá ṣe kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́ta ẹ̀. Ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́ta ẹ̀ kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọ.
Àmì kò tiẹ̀ lè jẹ́ fún èmi. Àwọn títí wọn ló jẹ́ fún wọn.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kó wọlẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ kó wọ́n lé ẹbọn ṣe lé Westo tí ò ní sọ fẹ́ bully ẹ to silence.
They can't. No, they can't.
Don't allow bully o. Don't allow stand tall with bully. Okay?
They can't even try it. And they can't even try it. That's
don't run for bully o. If they bully you, you stand with them gidigba. Okay?
Platforms. Èmi gidigba mo dẹ̀ dúró mo ṣá wọn blocking mo dẹ̀ fún wọn lésì mo dẹ̀ dá wọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni náà ṣe ọjọ́ mi wàá gbà yìí gbà. Ọjọ́ mi. Èmi náà máa ṣá mo ti ṣáré ayé wọn blocking. Àwọn náà ń struggle nítorí pé o ti block wọn náà rí ẹ wò mọ́. Náà ṣe ní nowhere to be found.
Ṣé ń wọ́n mi wọ́n máa wò mí pẹ̀lú fake account but they cannot.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi náà ṣe fún wọn nìyẹn. Mo block irú kọfí yẹn àkáǹtì mẹ́rin ẹ̀ ni mo block mẹ́rin 4 accounts kọfí mẹ́rin ni mo block. Ó lọ fi fake profile wò mí ni.
Ìyẹn ló tiẹ̀ dá kó máa fi fake profile tó bá ń fi fake profile wò yín wọn nílé sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ bá sọ ara máa ta wọ́n wọ́n ṣe wọ́n á tún wò pé tí bá lọ
o mọ géèmù yẹn wa you know the game wàá gba yìí shop knuckle you know the game.
èmi kàn ń sọ sí nǹkan náà pé too much talking on this thing analysing ó ní àwọn èèyàn kan tó share video ó ní I think he's a skit maker or something and he analyse the Bella Shmurda song what do you think about it mo kọ̀ wọ́n ni wọ́n ní well I was just talking about that kò sí point àti máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ too much to be honest with you èmi bàbá àdúrà ìyá àdúrà they all know what they want thank you so much they all know what's up ṣùgbọ́n bá 2025 kan ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní public because I think I typed to one of the people and I said èèyàn lè máa wá ní 2025 kó sì máa sọ pé mi ìmọ̀kan tó pọ̀ mọ́ mi tó jẹ́ pé èmi ẹ̀yin àti other people tó jẹ́ pé we don't live in that same house but yet we are able to add 1 and 2 sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sínú ilé ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ṣe wá ń jáde pé tí ìmọ̀kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ now don't give us that number if we want to really handle justice be truth and just they say he who comes to equity must come with clean hands except tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń lọ sí equity ọwọ́ wọn ò mọ́ wọ́n á fi ọ̀rọ̀ sí díẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣe pé àwọn ṣòótọ́ and me I cannot really stand too much for someone that if I leave you to fool me you fool me once you fool me twice you can't fool me again even the 3rd time èmi ò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run na God dey give chances èmi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe
God dey run am.
Yes, èmi ò ṣe God of chances. I am human. Ó normal fún mi kí n dẹ̀ wise ni. Nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ti dá mi fún nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run ti ṣe ayé tán. Ó fún mi ní ọpọlọ. It's for me to use my ọpọlọ. Mi lè máa ṣe
Use it for better thing.
I would rather do it and, speak on it. If they are ready to do the justice the right way, I think they will. They know what they are doing. Téèyàn bá ṣì ń sọ pé mi mọ́kàn tó pọ̀ ọmọ mi ní 2025, then àwa tá wà lẹ́yìn ní tá à ń pariwo pé nǹkan báyìí báyìí la feel pé ó pọ̀ ọmọ yín. Are you saying that we are fools? Ẹ máa ní pé ẹ sí ilé yẹn lọ́jọ́ Saturday. See, has the man ever done a press conference saying that ọjọ́ Saturday, because they alleged it that he went to that house to pack load? Ṣé wọ́n ti ever lọ́jọ́ sọ pé ọjọ́ Saturday tí mo délé yẹn staircase yẹn wà okay? Fine, you saw your child. Was the staircase okay? Níbi tẹ́tí rọ́mọ yín tó gbọ́. Now this is even very close. Your child is by the stairs, you are seeing the stair railings. Tọ́fọ́. Ṣé sọ pé it's the same stair railings lẹ bá lọ́jọ́ Saturday, or you are meeting a different stairs? Tẹ́ bá wá ní pé okay torí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ ara yín ò gbà wo gbogbo ilé. Ṣé fẹ́ ní pé ẹ rí fídíò ìyá àdúrà tó ní pé láàárọ̀ sàn.
ẹ bá pátá ẹjọ́.
Láàárọ̀ Monday yẹn tí Mohbad kú. Ṣé fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ tí rí fídíò yẹn ni? Kẹ́ wo the stair railings not until this March 2025. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ní ẹni tó báyìí ti sọ̀rọ̀ rí kó wá sókè, èèyàn dẹ̀ bí wọ́n pé ó ní fídíò kan bàbá àdúrà sọ pé mi tí rí pé ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi ní fídíò yẹn. Allegedly stated that wọn tí rí fídíò tí ìyá àdúrà sọ pé láàárọ̀ Monday tí Mohbad ṣaláìsí. Are we fools? And that was like mo kàn ní kí n dúró fún inquest. When I go to the inquest and listen to the pathologist, I would, I've already started drawing the straw from that very press statement and live stream touching it.
Live stream.
Mo ti ń draw it. Money, how can you say you have not seen that video? That video is trending everywhere. It's online, it's on YouTube, it's on Facebook. There is no social media you are looking for that video. Where Yadura said, láàárọ̀ Monday, tó ṣe ní tí channels igbe. You will see that stair railings that is broken. Now, I want to surround Baba Adura, because when I say Baba, they will think, no, I don't associate it. He's not my father, and he can never, from here to there, be my father. Even my eldest brother that is older than him, I have not called him father. I know my rights. I know my birthright. So when they are saying Baba, they are addressing that like Adura's father. In Yoruba, Baba Adura.
Baba Adura.
So in Yoruba, but Adura's dad, right, is the proper way to address him. Or I call him Mr. Aloba, which is fine. But you're not saying you haven't seen. Now, those who surround this man, you sit with the people, you dine with the people, you ask questions, you go platform to platform. And some of them have been screaming. We've been on this case since 2023. None of you could even tell this man that Baba Adura, ṣe staircase yìí, alpha, they ṣe press statement. Ṣé bá tiẹ̀ ń ṣe press, then ṣe TV kìíní yẹn, kó máa fi slide àwọn ìkọ̀kọ̀ síbẹ̀. We beg these people. 2025 yìí, I remember that was it. But this girl, she made use of it. If we must be honest, me, I will tell you of the fact. When I weighed it, in a way, still I said some truth in all our interviews. Tó ń sọ ó ní, èmi àti bàbá ní issue, but àwọn public no issue. That word, when I listened, I was like Jesus. Then I compared it with that statement. Me, tí rí video yẹn, ẹ jù sí mi kí n fún sàn. I was like, what? Are we stupid? I'm not a dunce. And I would not continue to share ideas where even the other camp are using it. And you that claim that you are seeking justice cannot use it. Any press statement, tó yẹ pé wọ́n fi stair railings yẹ kó fi ṣe ipe bí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ kókò sọ bàbá àdúrà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ kókò sọ pé ọjọ́ Saturday mo wà nílé ọmọ mi ilé yẹn ọmọ yẹn wà okay kò sí kankan. Next minute mo rí staircase tó ti fọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi pé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ bàjà ṣé inú ilé lọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ bàjà. Those we call people for questions. Hey, Mr. Lati, you will beat me, oh. Tap. You know, let's have this. It's just like for fun, please. Tap. I beg you. Thank you. Ejo. Oh, Mr. Lati lovers, please love me today. I beg you. Please love me today. You know? So, I'm like, this does not add up. It's unfair to me. I just felt it's unfair to people. Tẹ́ bá ń ṣe nǹkan, ẹ ṣe pé. Ẹ má máa ṣe pé you are asking kí ló pa ọmọ mi tí mo kọ tó pa ọmọ mi. Why are you lambering? I felt those were lambers. Kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ máa gbọ́. So kí lẹ ní sọ? Then another period ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe pé sáàni ní pé ká lọ máa gbàdúrà fún ẹni tó ń lọ fún peace of mind. Going on a leave, the magistrates. Pray for the magistrates. Now, when you are going on a leave, you are going to rest. At that moment, your brain and everything, pressure has calmed down. Ẹ lè dedicate ọjọ́ kan kẹ́ ro gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti sọ kẹ́ni, this is my decision. I don't have this thing. I think everybody should go to the trial court, as in call up for trial, call us in the high court or something. You are not telling me to pray. Why should I pray for somebody who is ẹni tó yẹ kó fẹ́ lọ gbádùn tó fẹ́ lọ rest? Màá tún máa ṣàdúrà. Èmi ti stress gbogbo ayé mi. I just said no. Then the generator.
Thank you, Abigail.
One of the critical thinkers can come out and tell the public that our last hope is DNA. I laughed. I said, how can you that claim to be walking on the ground, Tabamawo, you are walking on the ground, you have first-hand information.
Pray for who?
Ní pé ká gbàdúrà fún magistrate. Ó kàn ní ká gbàdúrà ní ọjọ́ tó ṣe tán ní court tó jáde yẹn tán ní, I will just advise everyone, please pray for the magistrates to do right. Pé yes, nǹkan ní ìdàdúrà ká má parọ́ ká má jalè. Things need prayer. I agree. We need prayer for some stuff, right? But on this matter, people have been praying, fasting. Thank you so much, Giftas. God bless you. People have been praying, fasting. Now it is about time for actions to happen. What's the prayer about? If at the court, they are not giving a testimony to ask for evidence, what's the point? Kí lẹ ń ṣàdúrà fún? Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n jáde wọ́n sọ testimony pé ìgbà tí mo wà ní ìgbà tí mo délé bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ mi staircase ti fọ́ lọ́jọ́ tán ní ọmọ yẹn kú, meanwhile lọ́jọ́ Saturday kò sí kankan. Báwo ilẹ̀ ń ṣe mọ̀? Ṣé ní evidence? You will carry that Yadura tape ẹ̀jú síbẹ̀. That's an evidence. It's a visual evidence online. We don't want to use online evidence. Then what are you fighting for? Inquest is a fact-finding place. Inquest is where you have evidences.
We teach a court already.
Oh, it's still court. It's a fact-finding.
Fact-finder. So, which is anything lawyer can allow, can select, select. Okay, useful. Useful. Okay, we don't need this. We need this.
Then if you have a last card, ibi tó yẹ pé bóyá wọ́n ti ṣe tẹ́ rí pé yes, full video pé Mohbad ti ṣaláìsí báyìí, bóyá wọ́n gé lọ́rùn ni o, wọ́n là mọ́ lórí ni o, wọ́n gbórí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni or something. You can keep that for the last card, but try to push evidence that will carry everybody inside the house to the trial court. You're not throwing it out. Challenge the court pé àwọn ìkọ́ báyìí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Like that 3 seconds video tó yẹ pé DM yẹn wọlé. You can use it to throw it, to send everybody inside the house. Bobo Damola yìí gan, ó ń gbé nínú ilé yẹn. I would like this person to come and give a testimony. From there, you are packing everybody to the trial. Then let them defend themselves. No, I don't want online evidence. Now, where I looked at it, the doctor made a reference verbal testimony. Doctor Sooni, If you see the way that boy drove, one of them drove, Ofe Wonu Ogiri Hospital. That when the guy was driving rough towards the gate of the hospital, Babania, do you have an evidence? Only yes, from that video footage, I have it. It's there. That's an evidence to tender, but from your verbal testimony, evidence. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. We'll ask you for evidence. Do you have something to back up what you're saying? And you tender this. You're all giving, this one said, third party story, not trying to give what you have seen. Any you know sọ fún mi pé ìgbà tí mo débi but this one said pé eléyìí sọ pé. Now I said something. Why are we not seeing the CTC? Mokoto lè ti type sí ni.
Ṣé CTC àwọn tó ń ṣe corona inquest yẹn kò tí jáde náà?
Have we seen any other CTC lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n yọ? And I got to learn that it was actually Bankole and Smith allegedly that applied for that one. CTC ọjọ́ yẹn ti pẹ́ láyé àtijọ́ yẹn where we able to listen to all these people. Have we seen that?
CTC tí Titus Taylor to convert.
Yeah, tó ṣe AI of it.
Tó ṣe AI.
Which is the one that is general. Have we seen Darusha's CTC? Darusha gave a very brilliant testimony on that day, which can work with timing. Now, on anti-justice side, we'll be saying timing is not necessary. Timing is important when you are calculating time of pi. Time and date helps with investigation. Akofemo course of pi. No, not the timing. When you're able to know the time, work with the exact time and date. It helps as well. During that director's testimony, it was alleged as well that he said, Aros Tuesday. Lock me on pé Mohbad ti ń convulse.
Ẹ bá share àṣìní, ẹ bá share Nelmoli, ẹ bá share Nelmoli ẹjọ́. Ẹ bá share show.
If Darusha could testify that morning that ipe láàárọ̀ lòun lọ sí lock me on Tuesday morning, ipe nurse treat Mohbad láàárọ̀. Now, another nurse treated Mohbad in the afternoon. Take a look at it. We need two timing. Ni nurse visit Mohbad lọ́jọ́ Tuesday. Darusha's timing. Then you have the other people's timing. Some people alleged that the nurse said when she was called 22 hours later, abi 20 hours later, lòun débẹ̀. Could that 22 hours be Monday night? What time did they call? Tábà máa calculate pẹ̀lú message tí ọ̀rẹ́ náà send sí Àdó tó ṣì ń gbà yẹn. Gistlover. If you check Gistlover's page, you still see some stuff. And that was on Sunday night. Nǹkan tó pe Gistlover ni wọ́n ní Àdó tó ṣì.
Lizzy Anjorin ló ní kòbòkòbò ló dálẹ̀.
You know, so they said Gistlover. If you check Gistlover's blog, right, that page is still there. There is one page, Gistlover. He or she is a friend to the nurse. Ipe ọjọ́ Sunday night wọ́n pè ipe kó tètè wá help Mohbad. If they had called at Sunday night and they said 22 hours, according to the nurse, ipe 22 hours. If you calculate that hour, ó lè jẹ́ pé bí around 8 p.m. ló débẹ̀. Or earlier, if you count the 22 hours, tó ti máa sáré lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn. Or then it's Sunday ló travel. According to that lady that DM'd, kò tiẹ̀ sọ travel, ó dàbí pé ó ń bọ̀ láti ibi tó lọ, something like that, on that Sunday. And she immediately, they called her again. She rushed there. You get? Then thank you very much, Adolfia. No, I'm not forgetting that one. Now, if you look at the timing, I'm talking about the nurse's timing now. The nurse's timing, Darusha's timing, and these people in the house, we're having two.
Ti bàbá, ẹ dúró ti bàbá, ẹ bá bàbá sóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ dúró ti bàbá, ẹ lè bá bàbá sóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. You are shameless.
Kàn lọ sí ọmọ àwọn pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ Aries bó ṣe jáde tó wá sọ wípé Yomi ṣe kíní kan ká kúlù fún ẹ kò ní yẹ.
Yomi ò lè ṣẹ̀ mí kí n bọ́ síta kí n ṣe show agbátẹ̀mí ò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Tí Yomi bá ṣẹ̀ mí, I would rather walk away. èmi ò ní fi ọwọ́ mi bà nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe. Mo ti fọwọ́ mi kọ́lé nínú ayé Yomi kí n tún wá fọwọ́ mi wó. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí n rí láyé tèmi. Èmi ò ní ṣe. Èmi ò ń ṣe. Kí Yomi ṣẹ́ mi lọ́la ẹ̀ ní gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi. Mi ò ní fọwọ́ mi kọ́ ilé kí n tún fọwọ́ mi wó. Mo ti sọ dáadáa nípa Yomi, mi ò ní sọ aburú nípa ẹ̀. Ó ti yé yín. So ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe, mi ì mọ̀ bọ́ yẹn ń sùn bọ́ yẹn ń jí. Mi ì mọ̀ bọ́ yẹn ń sùn.
Níjẹ́ Aries ìbàjẹ́ tó ṣe nínú justice ló lọ lọ́nkàn yẹn wà dẹ́ gbà. Wàá gba Aries. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ wípé olóṣì ìgbà tí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà gbà.
Kid boss tó tọ́ ni, ó yẹ máa bọ̀ lọ ẹ̀yin panelist ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè. Mo ti hold yín for very long time.
Báńkọ́lé and shit tó ń gbé káàkiri wọn ń ṣọ̀rẹ́. Èyí tó ti jọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá tún bẹ aláìní mọ́ Báńkọ́lé and shit ẹ̀túnjọ dọ̀rẹ́. Ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ yín ṣe ẹ̀yin àgbà òfò, ẹ̀yin àgbà òṣì, àgbà ara nà. Kò yẹ ká pè yín lágbà. Wọ́n ń lọ báyìí ọpọlọ yín ò straight. Ẹ máa yí lọ zigzag lọpọlọ yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe wà yìí tí bá sọ pé no níbì kan, that is why àwọn tó mọ̀ mí. When I say no to you, I am not coming back to say yes. Tí bá ti sọ pé ó dàárọ̀, that's why mo máa ń sọ fún mi pé tí ọmọ ìdẹ́ ti ń kìlọ̀ fún ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kó ṣe no, mi ń padà. Mi kì í padà.
Lórí irọ́.
Because tí má padà lọ tẹ́ńbẹ̀ ni. Look at you people. Thank God this justice happens. If not, màá wá pàdé rí yín ní real life, màá ní mo réyàn. Ṣé mo máa pàdé rí yín yìí ní real life? Màá wá sọ pé mo réyàn. Ṣé màá rí láti ní real life? Màá ní mo ti réyàn tí mo fẹ́ gbẹ́kẹ̀lé.
Orí ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Èmi àti ò lè pàdé real life. Mi ò rìnrìn òṣì. A lè ever pàdé, mi àti ò lè pàdé real life because a ń sínú category kan náà. A kì í ṣẹgbẹ́. Igi mú jìnnà sórí social network tó pawápọ̀ náà ìgbìmọ̀ ló máa pawápọ̀. Ó ti yẹ. Mi ò lè rí ẹ ní real life. Mi ò lè rí ẹ, a lè jọ pàdé rárá. Rárá àti rárá. Níbo la ti fẹ́ jọ pàdé? Ṣọ́mọ Ṣàngó ní ẹni. Ṣàngó lèmi kọ́lé sí. Dublin mo dẹ̀ ń gbé. Níbo ni mo ti wá fẹ́ pàdé ẹ? Ṣo fẹ́ wá sí Dublin ni? Do you want to come to Dublin?
Ṣé màá rí Nẹ́yí Mòrán tó máa dúró tì mí láàárọ̀ tó máa dalẹ̀ tó máa sá padà?
Ó dà kó ní nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú Nelly Molly. Ó dà kó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ Nelly Molly. Ó dà kó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé o ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni? Ó ti fẹ́ tán. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin panelist mi, mò ń bọ̀, ó ti fẹ́ tán bí 1 minute náà ló kù.
Ṣé màá dúró ti gbogbo yín yìí? Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ pé Adégún lẹ máa ní Adéòwú. Shame on you all. Shame on you all. And bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn shame lẹ máa gbà nínú justice. Nígbà tí àwa bá ń celebrate justice, you people will be nowhere to be found.
Níbo la máa wà? Tẹ́ bá ń celebrate justice, so ẹ̀ ní forúkọ wá sí. So tẹ́ bá ti gba justice orúkọ tí wò ní síbẹ̀. Níbo lẹ máa forúkọ sí wá sí? Ẹ máa forúkọ wá sí anti justice làwa. Ládùúrú owó tẹ́ gbà, dẹ́ndé owó tẹ́ gbà lórí platform yìí. Ládùúrú dẹ́ndé owó tẹ́ gbà wá gbẹ lórí platform yìí. Lẹ máa ní ẹni forúkọ wá sí. Wàláì tàláì, ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Kí mo wí? Ìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
I remember when Light Off came into this justice. She was going back and forth like.
Kí ni Light Off tún ṣe fún ẹ? Kí ni Light Off ṣe fún ẹ? Kí ni Light Off ẹ ti ẹ mú gbogbo everybody sọ́wọ́ ni?
All our voices must be heard. Talking about this good for me. I don't want no conscious scam. My name is there. My kinikon is there.
Ṣé Light Off gan wá mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa rí leléyìí? Torí ẹ lọ́pọlọ ẹ̀rọ rí. Light Off gan nígbà tí Light Off dúró. Ṣé Light Off gan mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa sọ òun sí kólóbó leléyìí? Ṣé Light Off gan mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa já òun sí kólóbó báyìí? Nígbà yẹn kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní dúró. Because àánú ṣe wá. Emotional ta fi sí òun ló bàjẹ́. Afẹ́ emotion sí ni. Ṣé Light Off gan ìbá Light Off bá mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa rí leléyìí? Ṣé Light Off náà lọ tọwọ́ ẹ̀bọ̀wé? Afẹ́ borúkọ ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ àbí? Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọ̀gbágbá ni ọ̀gbágbá fìrì gbàgbà ni bàbá Mohbad pé wọ́n ń bọ̀ wá gbá wa ni ṣáwa mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad wá gbá wa ni àmọ́ náà ṣáwọn pé bàbá Mohbad wá gbá wa ká tó mọ̀ ajá wọn ti gbéra wọ́n ti parí studio wọ́n ti parí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tó yẹ pé kò jẹ àwọn tó wà nù tó jẹ́jọ wọn ò pé 10 nínú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe business ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
Oh, don't worry, it's legit. The GoFundMe is legit. Let's pay. I went to my friends. I collected money. Look at our effort. Look at the energy.
Ẹnìkan pè mí lánàá ń pi mí lérè pé Mr. Lati ẹ bá bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ sin ọmọ yẹn kó lọ sin ọmọ yẹn ojú ọmọ yẹn ti rí tó mú ní ìwò ń tèmi kí n bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ sọmọ ìwò ń tèmi kí n lọ bá bàbá tó bá wùn kan sí tó bá wùn kan má sí wàhálà tiwọn nìyẹn ìwò wà ń tèmi epo alera ni kò ra mi akọni ni kò kàn mí kí ló kàn mí.
Just because of Rikishi, just because you came here to neutralize, that was why I said everybody came into this justice for their ulterior motives. Just because you've seen friends that took you back from what you were believing. You were the same person that said you were going to report Papa that the GoFundMe is fraud. Light on. Light on the mass of mo rí lójú ayé ni màá ní mo ní God mo.
Ò ní léèyàn láyé ẹ mọ́ ni tó bá ríru light on nígbà tó tún sọ̀rọ̀ tiwa tó tún fi lè mọ́rọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí light on tó ní wàá ríru light on tó bá ríru light on tó lóòrè èèyàn ò lè réèyàn mọ́ láyé ẹ̀. Tó bá ríru light on kan nu ẹbí bí méjì nínú ẹbí yín ò lè tòṣì mọ́ táyé máa fi parẹ́. Nígbà tó bá tún náà sọ́wọ́ ríru light on ò tún réèyàn ò lè réèyàn mọ́ táyé máa fi parẹ́.
Light on tó yẹ pé depression ti ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́.
Ìwọ ni doctor ẹ̀ tó ń fún lóògùn depress.
Look at it. Thank God for this justice. I would have met most of you, and I will rely on you. God for.
Nbo lo ti fẹ́ pàdé light on. Níbo ni ìpàdé asínwé àti wèrè.
God forbid. So any one of you that come out to crucify Yomi today, kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe crucify ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ sí ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe any one of you tó bá crucify Yomi, ikú máa pa yín ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ níjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti crucify yẹn báyìí, nǹkan bí adé máa wọlé tàn yín wá ni. If you any one of you again, if you.
Ó ti tán. Acupuncture.
Kú gbádùn. Ṣé dáadáa ni?
Who is that lunatic dog? Ara àwọn lunatic dog ta ní lórí pápá.
Ìgbà mi wà yọkàn máa wá tó yẹ bá wọ́n ẹ mọ̀ pé the little record tẹ place ni àgbà mi yọkàn máa ṣàfẹ́ arẹ́rìn pé kò ń ṣàrẹ́rìn kó kọ̀ wo bí tí òpònú bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí òpònú náà ló máa dájọ́ ẹ̀ ni bó ṣe yé wọn bó ṣe yé sí ló ṣe tí ẹ bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọ̀mùgọ̀gàn pé kí ló tẹ́ fi ṣe bá a sọ pé tèmi yé mi o ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe nǹkan àgọ̀ ni o àti pé àmúmọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe tẹ́ bá tẹ́ tó sọ pé dáhùn sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yóò dá tó sọ pé tèmi yé mi mú mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe àgọ̀ ni àgọ̀ èèyàn ló máa ń sọ pé tèmi yé mi mú mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe bọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́gbọ́n èèyàn ó máa ń wá ọgbọ́n fún ọgbọ́n kún ọgbọ́n ló máa ń wá òye kún òye ni bọ́tà gbogbo èèyàn ló máa sọ pé nǹkan tí Mr. Eso yẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ yiri ẹ̀wò kó wò á ń sọ pé nǹkan tí bàbá ṣe ò dá sí èèyàn almost èèyàn 500 tó sọ pé nǹkan tí bàbá ṣe ò dá kò dá ṣé gbogbo wọn ló wá gọ̀ tán ni ẹ wá jẹ́ ẹ̀jú group of 10 or 20 people ẹ máa sọ pé nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe the best thing but when it come to contributing of money gbogbo ẹ wá solicit fún fund pé ó kéré ẹ contribute à ń sọ pé nǹkan tí bàbá ṣe ò dá ṣé with little time now á kún ọ̀rọ̀ gbèsè ayé wọn nìkan now at the point now á tún wá ká wọn lára láti lọ gbé Mohbad nǹkan kí ni á dojú tì àti nǹkan táwọn òun wò ní ẹ̀. nǹkan tí àwọn òun wò nìyẹn pé kí ni máa di ojú tì lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la o àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé yìí tó ń bá tẹ̀lé yín débi kan tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá rí ṣèbí ìṣàkíṣà sí fámìlì wọn ló kú fámìlì tí yín ló kú ni tó wọ́n wá ń tì yín káàkiri wọ́n máa tì yín káàkiri tí ẹ̀ bọ́ mi ṣàlàyé ṣe mọ̀ pé mo máa ń sọ lórí láìfì pé where a time will come that will remain only baba tó jẹ́ pé a kun bàbá nìkan àwọn tó máa di ogunlọ́gọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn á filẹ̀ àwa kun wọn nìkan because wọn ò wà stable wọn ò wà reliable wọn èèyàn ò lè gbọ́kànlé wọn èèyàn ò lè mọ̀ pé à ń kọ́ báyìí because mo sọ fẹ́nìkan lánàá pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad náà ni bàbá ṣe gun mọ́tò ló kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ta ló mọ ọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti jèrè náà èrè tó bá fẹ́ gbà ló ti gbà yẹn gbogbo tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣẹ̀kọ̀ sọ ni gbogbo èrè tó fẹ́ gbà ló ti gbà yẹn.
ẹ máa ní
justice kọ́ bàbá.
ẹ máa ní ó ti jèrè kọ́ ẹ máa ní ó ti achieve nǹkan tó fẹ́ achieve.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ achieve náà nìyẹn sẹ́ yes nǹkan tó fẹ́ achieve nìyẹn because tí ó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a sọ pé ká mọ ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ you are talking about this ọjọ́ tí mo ti mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn Judas ni pé Mohbad kú kò tí ì pé ọjọ́ mẹ́ta lọ ọmọ yóò fún mi ní ìkankan o mi ò gba èpè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn ló ná owó ẹ̀ imagine so torí pé àwọn ló ná owó ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó lọ gbé sí àdìrà kìíní bìkọ́ kìíní tó bá jẹ́ ọlọ́mọ àjàdí kò ṣe dáadáa kó bá jẹ́ ọ̀tá mi ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni wàláhì ìbẹ̀ni sí ọmọ yẹn kí ìjọba lẹ̀ wá mú mi kí n wá sọ fún ìjọba pé mo rí bí nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilé yẹn nǹkan tí mo rí bẹ̀ yẹn ojú mi ò gbá mi kò yé mi bí kí ni ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi pe àwọn tó wà nílé kan bèrè kó wá sọ pé kí ìjọba sọ pé wà ló máa ti gbé ọmọ sílé but the point is that Baba was complaining about say the man did not the guy didn't give him $1 say look at where I'm staying look at my children look at this but they are the one eating the money so because they are the one eating the money now that's why they have that empathy to kill that guy and when they kill the guy wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ gbé sí bàbá kan lọ kó kéèmí náà kákó lọ sí tí ì sí ọmọ ẹ kò tí ì pé ọjọ́ mẹ́ta mi ò kó tí ì pé ọ̀sẹ̀ kan kó ló ti pé bàbá ń béèrè pé ilẹ̀ tó ní àti owó ilé tó ní àti ilé tó kọ́ àti kínní ṣèbí torí pé ẹ wo tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n gbà lórí agreement yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni agreement ọ̀dọ̀ ti tó gbà ní tí wọ́n mi fún ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún wàláhì bàbá yìí ò ní sọ ẹni tì mọ́ torí pé wọ́n fún ní nǹkan yẹn wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé òpònú èèyàn ni wọ́n fún ní nǹkan tó yẹ kán fún that is the reason tó fi ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe if not that tó bá yẹ pé wòmí tí wọ́n bókè bàbá ó yẹ gba $10 million àbẹ́ gba $20 million wàláhì kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wàláhì kò ní sọ ẹni tì mọ́ ojú tí ò rọ́ lárí kò ní sọ anything so at the end of the day òun náà ló máa padà sí yẹyẹ ẹgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti bá a sọ tójú òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ he will be the one to suffer it because a time will come tó jẹ́ pé ìjọba máa gbé pókè since we don't have anything now come and carry your son wá gbé ọmọ ẹ tíjọba bá pè àbí wọ́n pé kó wá gbé ọmọ ẹ tó bá fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bá mú kó má gbé tó bá dẹ̀ mú kó gbé at least at this point of time like everybody kan máa wú pé. But everybody now we need to learn more a very vital lesson from Baba Mohbad torí pé kí ni ó yẹ kéèyàn máa yọ ní iye ọmọlúwàbí ni pé kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kéèyàn bá wà stable kó jẹ́ pé tí bàbá kan dúró sí justice lórí àwọn public pé ẹ gbà mí nǹkan tó bá ń tẹ̀lé ẹjọ́ I don't want to take side ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ ti gbagba ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ báyìí we even more than this ẹsẹ toxicology ìjọba ṣe toxicology èyí jẹ toxicology àti autopsy tí ìjọba ṣe ó tún dájú ti private ṣe wọn ta ló ń tọ mọ ibi tó ti ṣe toxicology mọ nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ dídíndíndín gbẹngbẹngbẹ ni mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ you just do that bàbá ò lè mọ you cannot do this I know that the result that is going to come out of the toxicology is going to be good it's going to be that at the end of the day ó tún wá wọ́ọ̀sì ju tìjọba lọ because wọ́n kí ni bóyá agbèrè kọlọ́kàn lọ gbé fún ní abẹ́ bíríìjì tó kọ̀ọ̀kan nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó kọ̀ọ̀kan nǹkan tó wọ́n sí ni ok ibo lẹ́ti ṣe tẹtikọ́lọ́jì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ sọ ìgbà tí ẹ jalè ni tí ẹ lọ rọ́ọ̀bù ni tí Mr. Lati ṣé ìgbà tí kìíní pé ok tí èèyàn bá wá ṣe treatment lọ́wọ́ mi bí mo ṣe jẹ́ acupuncture yìí èèyàn wá ṣe treatment lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé máa wá sọ pé ẹ má sọ ibi tó ti ṣe treatment yẹn o ìjọba máa pa mí o for what? Mo èèyàn mọ ibi tó ti ṣe toxicology mọ ibi tó ti ṣe autopsy inconclusive náà ló tún bọ́ sí. àwọn àti pé ẹ má bú bàbá o ẹ má bú bàbá ó dáná ọba abútọ̀ ọba bú bàbá ṣé èmi lọ́ fẹ́ bú ni èmi tí mo dáwó tó wó mi kọ́ mi lára ẹni dé tí n bá ti wo ọ̀rọ̀ owó mi tó yóò ń dùn mí tí n bá fún yẹn lọ jẹ tó bá yẹ kó mo lẹ̀ fi kókè o mo fi pín gift fún àwọn onílàkàyè tó wà lórí platform mi ó lẹ̀ dídájú pé kí n tún wá gbówó mi lọ wọ́n kó fún wọn. So but at the end of the day you don't want that person that contributed money for that thing to loss owó adúrò owó yẹn lọ bóyá $70 million bóyá $50 million ni wọ́n fi owó rán ọmọdé ńṣẹ́ ọmọdé ọmọ yẹn ra nǹkan tó fi rán dé kò tún jíṣẹ́ kò tún padà bọ̀ wá jíṣẹ́ pé owó sọ ni kò padà sáwá lè sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ gidi wàláì tàláì gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní GoFundMe yẹn èèyàn burúkú ni gbogbo wọn because they cannot give account of how the money is being spent. Yes, they cannot give account of how the money is being spent. And someone will now be coming and say, okay, 70 million naira, more than 70 million naira. It's just good for that. So, ẹ wá sọ pé ẹni tó contribute owó yẹn kò dẹ́tọ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀. Àtìgbà tí mo ti mọ̀ pé kí ni màá rí báyìí àtàkì tó tó pé did they force you to contribute money? Did they force you to contribute money? If you contributed money, did not voluntarily. So, are you still want to tell them how they are going to spend the money? Why did we contribute this money? Is it not because we want justice for this guy? We contributed the money for a purpose, and the purpose that we contributed the money because of, it has not been achieved. You cannot even give us account of how the money is spent, and you are telling us that we shouldn't say anything. All this one, I want to say, ẹ kàn máa wò wọ́n ràn ni, frustration ló bá wọn, ẹ kàn máa wò wọ́n ràn ni pé yes, bàbá ló fi ọwọ́ ara wọn tó fi da justice yẹn rú. Ẹ gbàgbé pé eléṣe ni bàbá ló fi ọwọ́ ara wọn da justice rú because kìíní wọn wà consistent, wọn wà reliable. Tí wọ́n bá ní òyìnbó mi tí mo tún lè fi lè qualify wọn gan máa tún sọ. Ẹ máa wọn wá sí ìgbà tó pé bóyá wọ́n kàn fi òkú ọmọ yẹn play politics. Wọ́n á fi ṣègbà pé òkú ọmọ yẹn kàn fi play politics.
Acupuncture bá ọmọ káyọ̀ fẹ́ lónìí.
So ìkọ́jọ́ tí bàbá sọ ń bẹ̀ ni pé ẹnìkan ti sọ lánàá pé kò sí problem pé justice yẹn gbọ́ máa serve justice yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wòran bí justice yẹn ti máa rí látọ̀dọ̀ wọn wá bóyá látọ̀dọ̀ wọn nígbà kí n ṣe látọ̀dọ̀ wọn yẹn let us be watching at how things will be. That is my own submission there but ẹyin bàbá ni yín ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe olórí ẹbí olórí nìyí ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó dùn mọ́ mi pé ẹ ní fọwọ́ yín kọ́ ní kẹ́tù wá wo olóye èèyàn ló máa ń mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kéèyàn wá kọ́lé kó wá fọwọ́ ẹ̀ wo it's not possible. So for that I give you kudos Mr. Lati.
Thank you.
Ẹ continue.
Bá láti ẹ káàsì
Prince.
ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ kọrin kan náà before tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ nù. Kàsóńgò yéèyè
Lẹ́yìn màgá.
Kàsóńgò run away. Kàsóńgò yéèyè Kàsóńgò run away. Àwọn ọmọ kan fún tí bá ti kọrin Kàsóńgò yẹn báyìí wọ́n máa ń fọ́ wọn ni. Kí lẹ fi 70 million wá ṣe 70 million níbo ló wọ̀ lọ? Ẹ wá lọ ṣe ọ̀fàràpá protector ẹ wá ṣe copy and paste ẹni pé yín ti gbálẹ̀ ẹ tún máa ń kan amáàwá táwọn justice kò ní yẹ yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin carburetor pátá ẹ máa ṣorí burúkú ni kò ní yẹ yín sẹ̀ ẹ̀yin carburetor generator lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀yin fi àyín jẹ carburetor generator ẹ̀yin pé life yín ti finish ẹ wá ń lọ sórí Telegram ẹ wá lọ sẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀pọ̀n ẹlẹ́pọ̀n òbólóbò lórí ẹlẹ́ni ẹ wá lọ ń fi òbólóbò fi máa pààrọ̀ nílẹ̀ ọ̀fà apá ọ̀tọ̀ sì tẹ́ lọ ṣe rí nǹkan ṣe sí yẹn o ẹ wá kan mọ́ naimoli pé kíní kan ṣe kíní kan ní pé wẹ́ẹ̀ she is not available òun dẹ̀ ló tún wá fún yín jẹ láàárọ̀ yìí o tẹ̀lẹ̀ bá rí gbogbo wọn lórí kámẹ́rà ọwọ́ gílì bàjẹ́ kò sí ìtúfọ̀ inú wọn ọwọ́ bíi ìgbà tí mo rí sẹ́sì mi yẹn lórí kámẹ́rà mo ní ṣòwò lélẹ̀ kó dàbí síkìlà yìí.
Very dirty.
Sẹ́sì mi yẹn dàbí síkìlà dájú mi tẹ bá rí lórí kámẹ́rà tẹ bá ń jẹun lọ́wọ́ báyìí ẹ lè tú oúnjẹ yẹn ẹ lè bí oúnjẹ tẹ bá ń jẹ. Ìmọ̀ ṣe tẹ bá mú kọ́ńfù yẹn sọ́wọ́ ó máa ní high blood pressure ni ìtọ́jú mo ti lè máa ṣe TikTok nsìn TikTok tó bá ti gbójú mi síbi ọkọ̀ máa dìde ti access mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ ṣe ń pé kí n jáde nowadays.
Alright, jẹ́ ká fẹ́ lómi náà láyé.
So nǹkan wọ́n ṣàfù wọn ni àwọn carburetor generator ìsọnù lórí òkú ọmọlọmọ orí ti gbálẹ̀.
Alright.
Kí ni báàgì sport mọ́tò tó gbé sínú mọ́tò?
Báàgì rẹ́ẹ̀dì kékeré kan.
Ó wà ní mọ́tò ẹ̀ ṣé ó ń gbé kúrò?
Ayé ti wà láìfò kẹ́ tó gbé báàgì o.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Joy.
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Well, my own submission is not that much, but what I want to say is that if I'm in charge of this case, if I'm the governor or the governor of Lagos State, or if I'm the in charge of the government rather, the justice that the Baba Mohbad wants is not the one that I will do. Honestly, both the junior brother and the wife,
Sexy kan ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
both the junior brother and his wife are oh my god. Both the junior brother and his wife and even mom will come together to the court and come and say what they know about it. And I will do my own investigation personally without even being let them know that I'm doing that underground. Which I'm going to do I'm going to give the real judgment to who commits the offense. Honestly speaking, all this they shouldn't call this, they should call this, they shouldn't arrest this, they should arrest this, they should move the case to this, they should not move it to this. If I'm the governor of the state, honestly, nothing like that will happen. I'm going to do my own justice the way I supposed to do it. But I believe that the governor is making the step right now, because even if they are going to leave the governor's seat very soon, but I see a long way for them to join the politics or to do politics. They can still go to House of Rep. They can still be they can still be president tomorrow. So I know that they will not allow their time to spoil because they have a long way to go in politics. So I'm using this time and this opportunity to beg the governor of Lagos State and Mr. President, if we want you to
Dárofíà tí bí
help us.
ìṣiṣẹ́ o.
Well, fudge on a biscuit. That looks delicious. Introducing our new EL Fudge Choco Vanilla Cookie. Republicans in Congress promised not to cut Medicaid, but then the bill is passed. It's the biggest cut to Medicaid in history, and Congressman Rob
Please, can you mute yourself,
More than
please?
13 million Americans could lose health care.
mute o.
Ọ̀yá ṣe
So,
tán.
no, it's because the person was
Okay, all right. Ọ̀yá
So
go.
I'm using this opportunity to beg the Mr. Governors and Mr. President to look into this matter, to give us what we want, because we know that they still have long way, especially Governor, Mr. Governor Sanwo-Olu, you still have long way to go in the politics. We know you can still be president tomorrow, which God will make it possible for you by the special grace of Almighty God. So please, help us stand up and look into the matter and give the justice to the public. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. Governor. Thank
No,
you,
we don't
everyone.
want
Thank you,
Sanwo-Olu to be
public.
president of tomorrow.
Really
We don't want
appreciate being
Sanwo-Olu.
listened to me, and that is my own submission for now. Thank
On the light on.
káàárọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ
Yo,
káàsán.
that's it.
Jọ mo fẹ́ fèsì sí ọ̀rọ̀ lady tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán sí ni. Mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nítorí tí yóò bá rí proof kò yẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣó rí proof lẹ́tà tán kọ sí Múyìwá ni àbó rí proof lẹ́tà tán kọ sí bàbá pé wọ́n ní bàbá ń kówó jẹ àbí whatever. Ṣé bàbá ń gbèlú yìí ni tí máa lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù bàbá ń lu yìí àbọ̀ ọmọ bàbá ń lu yìí ni tí máa ní máa lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù bàbá ní ìlú yìí àbí Mr. Múyìwá ń receive letter láti GoFundMe pé Lighton kan kọ lẹ́tà sáwọn pé fraud ni torí tó hàn bá rí proof kò yẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. And moreover ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lanu láti èní lọ tó ń pe Lighton ní light off iná ilé ayé yín láìtì ayé yín bó ṣe máa off nìyẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Nǹkan tó ń ṣèmọ́lẹ̀ fún yín tó jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó dúró fún yín níjọ́ tẹ́ bá sọ light off báyìí ìjọ́ yẹn ni gbogbo ẹ̀ off mọ́ yín lára. Ìjọ́ yẹn ni gbogbo iná ilé ayé yín ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayé yín ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹni wọ́n ní light wọ́n ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad gan ń pèrè ẹ̀ ní light ìjọ́ yẹn ni light yín máa off. Ẹ̀yin jálajàla yìí ẹ rí prove ẹ lọ mú prove yín wá tẹ́ bá receive letter ẹ mú wá ẹ pé Múyìwá ṣó receive letter láti GoFundMe àbí Múyìwá receive letter látọ̀dọ̀ mi orí yín ti gbálẹ̀ ṣé jàre láti yẹn dúró báyìí.
Debbie. Are you there, Debbie? Ismail. Ismail.
Alabi Kagale.
Kí ni?
àbíbì lẹ gbé wọlé láàárọ̀ yìí dádì àbíbì ló sọ àbíbì.
Ismail. Ẹ bá ń lé bọ́lẹ̀, ẹ bá ń já bọ́lẹ̀ dànù kó jẹ́fọ́ dànù jàre. Abdulkabir kọ́ Abdulkabar. Mọ́mí Láìtọ̀n, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ni kẹ́ máa ṣe, má yíwà padà.
ó wà bí brother.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ni kẹ́ máa ṣe. Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn.
fún oògùn depression ṣé wọ́n ló fún mi ṣé wọ́n ló ń fún mi lóògùn èmi wà depressed ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ èmi jẹ́ pé mi ń ṣe láìfù mi ń jalè mi ò jáyé ayé mi ni mò ń jẹ.
Àbí so bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ni kẹ́ máa
ó fẹ́
ṣe
fún
lọ.
mi depressed ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́.
Mami Lighton, you have me blocked.
Kí ló wí sìn?
She have me blocked, Mami Lighton.
He have what?
She has me blocked. Ó ti block ẹ.
Wọ́n block.
mi ò block ẹ o prince block ẹ kẹ.
Nígbà náà ti block ẹ.
mi ò block ẹ.
Táwọn máa ń ṣe live lọ ṣe block ẹ ni.
abẹ́rẹ́ mi ò ṣe láìfù.
Mo but mo tẹ̀.
O ti ń ṣàrán àbí? Kid boy, níbo ló lọ? Ìwọ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìjáyà, break the silence, break the table foundation. Break the table foundation. Àwọn tó ń já wọn láyà. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láàrin èrò. Ròmàdìyẹ láàrin àṣà. Orí ló yọ ọmọ ẹyẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́. Rọ́gẹ́dìtì ló sọ ọmọ dàjànàkú o. Rọ́gẹ́dìtì ló sọ yọ mi dàjànàkú o. Deborah, ṣe rí ìwọ ẹyin ijú yẹn tó sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ń bọ̀ náà, ọ̀rọ̀ mi kọ́ ló sọ o. O mọ̀ mi ẹ kàn máa jókòó sí online, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ́ mọ sítórì èèyàn, wo bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ Láìtàn náà, oní Láìtàn wà depressed. Ṣé ò ń bá wọn gbé ni? Ṣé ò ń bá wọn gbé ni? O ní èmi náà, mò ń go through nǹkan. Kí ni mò ń go through? Mi ò lè go through nǹkan kan láyé mi. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí n go through nǹkan láyé mi. Mi ò go through anything. Ẹ lọ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń go through. Mi ò go through nǹkan tí mò ń go through ni jossy for Mohbad yìí. Ó ti sọ mí dìdàkudà. Mo accept yẹn. Ó ti sọ mí di wèrè. Mo accept yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mo wá ń go through nǹkan ní behind camera. Mi ò go through nǹkan kan. Ìyàwó mi wà nílé mi. Ọmọ mi wà nílé mi. Àwọn ọmọ mi wà láàrin, wọ́n sì wà under custody mi. Wọ́n ò gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ mi. Mi ò sọmọ nù. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọnù nínú mi. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọnù nínú mi o. Káwòrán ni wọ́n ṣẹ́ o. Àóye. Káwòrán ni wọ́n tá bá ti ń lọ ṣáájú o. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọnù nínú mi o. Àwọn ọmọ mi méjì kọ́ wọ́n kúkú wà o. Àwọn ọmọ mi ń kọ́ wọ́n kúkú wà o. Wọ́n wà nínú ilé mi o. Wọ́n kúkú wà o. Wọ́n wà nínú ilé mi. Wọ́n kúkú wà o. Àwọn ọmọ mi tí mo bí wọ́n kúkú wà o. Ìyàwó mi tí mo fẹ́ ó kúkú wà o. Ó kú wà nínú ilé mi o. Ó kúkú wà o. Àwọn ọmọ mi tí mo bí wọ́n kúkú wà o.
Ẹ bá mi kí àǹtí Bílíkì o.
A gbọ́. Mo rí ẹ lórí platform wo ló wà lánàá. Ṣọ́ ti lé ẹ lọ́dọ̀ wọ́n ti lé ẹ lọ́dọ̀ MNH àbí kí lẹ́ ń pè.
Fẹ́ mọ̀ lé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kò kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kò ọ́n sáfù wọn fúgbà dé màá tún padà lọ́bẹ̀ nsìn.
Deborah ó yá sọ̀rọ̀ bó ń gbọ́ ẹ. Debo.
Sọ́mọdé láti ẹ̀ka sọ mo kí gbogbo lé mo kí gbogbo panelist mo kí gbogbo commenters. Tálé bọ́lẹ́tìrí gidi tẹ̀ ń play.
Mo já síbẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí ni.
èmi náà mo já sí kan ní kíni Papariano ibi tó wà tí Gúrẹ́sì ti ń ta síra wọn mo wá lọ́wọ́ péjì Papariano ti mo wá rí tó pọ̀sì oríṣiríṣi fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni onímọ̀wò tó ń pa mí lẹ́rìn Papariano ti yá wèrè gan-an.
Debbie ẹ lọ wo yìí tó ṣe recently tó post kan fi tó ń jó gàlàlà ó ń jó gàlàlà báyìí ó dẹ̀ ń gbàgbé.
Wàláhì Papariano gbádùn rẹ̀.
gift me ó dẹ̀ ń jó gàlàlà.
Violence ló kórìí péjì ẹ̀ violence.
ṣé lórí péjì
àwọn náà sọ di bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn náà sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ di fracas.
wọ́n ti sọ di fracas náà.
Wàláhì.
ẹ lọ wo kọ̀ǹfì tí ń jó gàlàlà ó dáàdì mi kọ̀ǹfì tí ń jó gàlàlà ó ti ń fi gàlàlà gba gift o.
àwọn náà sọ di fracas wọ́n sọ di fracas ó dẹ̀ dùn mí
In
lọ.
fact ó lágbára.
Wọ́n ti sọ di
ẹ̀yin ẹ̀
fracas.
ti ẹ̀ fi iṣẹ́ ti ẹ̀rí ti kọ́ńfì yẹn mo kà ìwé aláwìyé ni kí n pè é ńgbà yẹn tí mo wà ní zina primary 5 mo wà ńgbà yẹn primary 6 ìwé Yorùbá ta kà ńgbà yẹn pé lámúrin ya wèrè wọ aṣọ lámúrin so nínú ìwé yẹn wọ́n ní pé tí nínú ìwé yẹn lámúrin wèrè tó wọṣọ lámúrin wá ń lé wèrè wá di méjì kàkà kí lámúrin fi wèrè sílẹ̀ lámúrin ti wọ aṣọ wèrè ti kó aṣọ lámúrin pàtí lámúrin fẹ́ wẹ̀ ó ti kó aṣọ lámúrin wọ̀ so lámúrin wà níwòwò lámúrin wá ń kígbe olè lámúrin wá ń kígbe wèrè náà wá ń kígbe wèrè tanu ẹjọ́ ta ló wá jẹ́ wèrè náà méjèèjì ẹni tí ò wọṣọ náà máa mọ̀ kó jẹ́ wèrè náà bọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nínà lámúrin tó jẹ́ pé òun ni wèrè kó aṣọ ènìyàn tó wọ́n rò pé òun ni wèrè so kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé a ti mọ̀ pé wèrè ni Kọ́ńfì so wọ́n ní nínú ìwé yẹn wọ́n ní tí wèrè kan bá ń ṣe wèrè tásíwì kan bá ń sínwí wọ́n ní tá a bá fi sílẹ̀ kó máa sínwí wọ́n ní wèrè wọ́n ní wèrè yóò di méjì ní ojú òde ni so a ti mọ̀ pé Kọ́ńfì ti ń sínwí ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Kọ́ńfì sílẹ̀ kó máa sínwí kí wèrè má lọ di méjì ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sílẹ̀ kó máa ṣe wèrè lọ.
Sister Debbie èmi ti ní tí kò bá gbẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi á ní high blood pressure wàhálà ìtàlà tí kò bá gbẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi á ní high blood pressure ó dẹ̀ ti ní díẹ̀díẹ̀.
Kọ́ńfì ti ya dìgbò lójú ẹ jẹ́ fi sílẹ̀ kó máa jájà lọ.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ wá mọ nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ wá ń ṣe lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí àwọn náà ṣé bó ṣe wá di fracas ṣé wá dùn mọ́ wọn nú àbí ò dùn mọ́ wọn nú báyìí tí wọ́n mú gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ti dàrú kò sí ẹ̀ ń wúyàn lórí àti wá tàgàn mọ́ ò ń wúyàn lórí because.
àgbáyàwó bàbá wa àgbáyàwó ló bẹ̀rẹ̀.
kò sí ní update gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ ń retí kí Yọ̀mí ṣiṣẹ́.
nígbà tí Yọ̀mí ò sí ní Nàìjíríà báwo lẹ ṣe máa rí ní update.
ó dọ̀jọ̀ wọ́n retí kí Yọ̀mí ṣiṣẹ́ káwọn náà tún gba update lọ́wọ́ Yọ̀mí ni because lọ́dọ̀ tí náà eku ò ké bí eku ẹyẹ ò ké bí ẹyẹ lọ́dọ̀ tí náà ẹ̀yin kò lọ update ṣẹ́yìn gan lọ update ni àbí èwo wá ló ṣì ṣe ẹ lọ update ni ẹ lọ update gbogbo ẹ̀ stand ni ó stand síbẹ̀ ni tó bá yẹ pé lọ update ẹ̀yin gan ti gbé síta á dẹ̀ ti wọ́n ń ta ṣe kì í ṣe secret case kọ́ là ń ṣe náà ìgbà tí ò ṣe secret case open case ni tó wà open sí public òun ni case tá à ń ṣe so ẹ lè ṣe anything underground ká má mọ̀ ẹ lè ṣe anything underground ká má mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ ti mú gbogbo ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà ti mọ̀ wípé kò sí justice mọ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń dúró dè ń sí kẹ́sì Mohbad kí gbogbo wa máa lọ lé ni ìtòyẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn náà ṣe fẹ́ sin ọmọ yẹn kẹ́sì Mohbad ń sí kéèsì ti tán.
so dáàdì mi àwọn ló máa gbé trophy báyìí. àwọn ló máa gbé trophy báyìí.
trophy kí ni kò sẹ́ni gbé trophy ta ló ń fún trophy lórí kéèsì òun náà gba trophy.
tí ó mọ̀ pé tó àgbàyàwó mọ̀ pé tó ń bá lọ sí Mohbad jẹ́ bá tán ni ò bá sówó mọ́ lówó bá
tán. ìyẹn ti tán nìyẹn náà tí wọ́n bá ti sí
ó máa mọ lára bàbá mi in Yomi voice ó máa mọ lára àgbàyàwó máa mọ lára tó bá lọ sí Mohbad.
ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè jàre.
ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Wùmí sọ Wùmí ní kọ́ máa carry your trophy.
tí Yọ̀mí bá tẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́ níbi tó bá dé yìí tí Yọ̀mí bá lóun ò ṣe mọ́ níbi tó bá dé tó ti ṣe sílẹ̀ náà ó ti try tó wáyé pé kì í ṣe pé ẹ̀ ń ba ṣe ọwọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni tí ì ṣe pé bóyá ẹ̀ ń ba ṣe ọwọ́ Yọ̀mí jẹ́ Yọ̀mí á ti lọ fà kò bá ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń baṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ arákùnrin yẹn jẹ́ ó tún dìde ó ń tún ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́ ló ń túṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe tí ó wá sí pé wàhálà tẹ̀ ń fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni kò bá ti lọ fà gan kò bá ti lọ fà gan nu jọ́sìsì torí ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn náà ò ṣe gbọ́ update lọ́dọ̀ tí ń yọ̀mí náà lẹ́yìn náà ń ṣọ́ òun ni nàìjíríà mólì sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá sọ ń bì báyìí ẹ máa ṣe bí ẹ ń pé kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ tó wúlò ẹ dẹ̀ máa lọ work on it ẹ máa lọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ṣèbí wà tá a sọ̀rọ̀ public tá a fa Yomi jáde lẹ́yìn náà ṣe mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ní critical thinker ṣé critical thinker tẹ́ ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ abẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣèbí gbà tá a sọ pé kí Yomi máa attend sí public lẹ ṣe fa àwọn critical thinker jáde àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lẹ ti bí nǹkan tó bí critical thinker nìyẹn náà àbí kí ló bí critical thinker ìgbà tí Yomi jáde ta ní kí Yomi máa kó represent public lẹ́yìn náà ṣe lọ create critical thinker tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ underground lẹ́ ń ṣe critical thinker tó sọ síta tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé critical thinker ní ó dàbí ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn ni bí ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn critical thinker ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn ni Curtis ni tó because kò make sense rárá àti rárá kí ló ń jẹ́ critical thinker.
Àwọn kan fi ní carburetor àwọn kan fi ní carburetor àwọn vendors ní generator.
mo ti ṣe tòní iná thank you jàre ọlọ́run tí mo tètè ṣe tọ́ lónìí máa lè tètè lọ wọṣẹ́ ni jẹ́ ǹtàn ṣẹ́ mi sílẹ̀ critical thinker my ass. Joy is coming ṣe ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí kankan tó ìta ti gbẹ. Prince.
Uncle Ate, I know that God that starts because I know there is reason why God raised everyone to stand up to speak on behalf of this Mohbad Imole. And I know that the reason why everyone stand up, the reason will come to pass, and God will give us justice that we are looking for. Is either from government or from God himself, because I believe that all the people that have hand on this pile of Mohbad, they will not love themselves like before. All the people that know much about the pile of Mohbad, they will be afraid of themselves right now, because they knows that the someone that killed Mohbad will also be looking for way to terminate their life also, because the person knows that the secret may leak out anytime, any day, and she will be looking for a way to terminate the people that know much about it. I believe from there, the justice will give himself. The justice will give himself to who committed the offense, and we are going to be rejoiced. It's just that we want fast justice. We don't want to waste time. We don't want to wait till God give the justice by himself. We want our government to give the justice, because no matter how it is, Brother, no matter how they be close friend, they be close paddy, their intimate, whatever, and as much you have take someone's life and it leak out to another person's hand, one day, no secret under this heaven, except if God is only God that can hold secret and no one can know it. Aside from that, nobody, it will leak out one day. They may have little misunderstanding within themselves, where the second person will get annoyed that no, I can't let you kill me the way you kill Mohbad, because I don't know what leaked to Mohbad's death from you, so I have to speak out. I have to talk now so that you will not kill me the way you kill Mohbad. That is where the secrets will leak out, and God will give the justice for us. But as it is now, I know God Almighty will take control. There is nothing we can do about it. When the father or the relative are not ready to come out and help the justice, there is nothing we can do.
ṣẹ́rí báàlàtì nǹkan tó ṣe yìí àṣírí wọn ó lè pẹ́ tó wọ́n lè bò ń sìn o
mọ́mí adéhùnmí ẹ ṣe gan jàre ṣẹ́ wàá mọ̀.
àṣírí wọn lè bò ń sìn o pọ̀ tó bá yá ẹ̀kọ́ ni pé gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ máa
àṣírí yóò lè bò pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ náà.
nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ní ọ̀nà tó bá yá gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ máa explode síta ni ìtọ́ ẹ̀ ní máa ti ń sọ pé Mohbad má ti sùn gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó pa ẹ́ pátá mú wọn bọ́ta kó tú wọn láṣìírí má jẹ́ káṣírí wọn bò gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó bá pa ẹ́ Mohbad jọ torí Ọlọ́run má sùn wọn mú gbogbo wọn bọ́ta kó expose wọn kó tú wọn tó bá fi ìwò bo gbogbo ẹ̀ tú wọn ní ìwò kó fàdí wọn ya kó ní pé ẹ̀yin tẹ pa mí ẹ̀yin náà ní nísìnyí.
I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
all right o ṣe gan you might.
ẹ̀yin tẹ pa mí ẹ̀yin ní nísìnyí kó máa tó fún wọn lákàràkà kó má jẹ́ kó sùn nítorí nǹkan tó ṣe fún bọ̀ yẹn lásán mo ò mọ̀ rí o mo ò rí o but bí ṣe máa rí i pé ó máa ń fi emotional kọrin yẹn kíní yẹn máa ń tọ́ṣì mí gbà mí tí bá gbóhùn yẹn bọ́ àlàtì ó máa ń tọ́ṣì mí gbọ́ máa ń pè wá ìtọ́ ipa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kó kúkú filẹ̀ tó bá máa gbọ́mọ sá lọ ni kó gbọ́mọ sá lọ èrò wá ní kí wá mọ́ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kí wá da ní kúkúrú ó wá mọ́ ẹ̀mí ọmọ yẹn ó wá da ní kúkúrú kó lẹ kó gbọ́mọ sá lọ kó dẹ̀ filẹ̀ pẹ̀lú pọ́pátì ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀.
super mom.
ìyẹn pọ̀ sá o nǹkan tó ṣe fún mọ́ ó pọ̀ ó pa nínú ayé ìgbà tó kú tán wọ́n ti jọjú ẹ̀ nínú òkú tó tún kú sínú ọjọ́.
àbórí ọjọ́ òun woman ẹ̀ tí mo play can you imagine tó ń fẹ́ máa put ẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn pé àwọn kan náà sọ justice for Mohbad àwọn kan náà sọ di fracas ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn làwọn sọ di fracas.
àwọn náà sọ di fracas ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o.
àwọn ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn làwọn sọ di fracas ni.
àwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ fracas o ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn o ẹ jẹ́ má dá àwọn náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ fracas ẹ dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí kan fún.
àwọn náà sọ di fracas àwọn ni.
wọ́n ní náà á dá fún yín.
fracas ẹ máa yọ picture ní picture tẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
ṣé wọn mọ̀ túmọ̀ fracas wọn mọ̀ definition of fracas ni.
ẹ lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bully lẹ́ ń curse náà.
ọmọ àmọ́ picture
lẹ́ ń ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn.
mọ́mí láìtàn tẹ bá rí nǹkan tí kọ́ńfì máa ń ṣe lórí péjì á mú picture ní picture.
ó nítorí èmi bàbá èmi bàbá ò jẹ́ èmi ò rà access sí bàbá èmi ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tèmi ń ṣe. ṣé mi pe bàbá ṣé mo pe bàbá ṣé mo tiẹ̀ máa go bàbá ni mi ò ever pe bàbá yẹn rí mo gbọ́ lórí kíní clip vengeance ni onítorí mi ò lásẹ̀sì sí bàbá mo ní mi ò
lásẹ̀sì sáyé bàbá tèmi gbọ́mọ wá kí ni owó ẹ̀dùn náà láìtọ̀ ṣé tẹ bá lásẹ̀sì sí bàbá ẹ fẹ́ tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ bàbá ni tèmi gbọ́mọ wá kí ni owó ló ná yín.
true conversation tèmi àti bàbá yẹn ní ìjọ mi ó lè jẹ́ Gúrẹ́sì ló connect ìjọ mi ó lè jẹ́ Múyìwá ló connect ṣé mi lágo direct tèmi ń pe bàbá ni ṣé mi ní aago direct mi pé Mr. Aloba ni kí ni mo fẹ́ pè fún kí la fẹ́ discuss nothing mi ò sí Nàìjíríà kí ni mo wá fẹ́ bá Mr. Aloba discuss nothing.
kì í ṣe blogger.
mi ò ṣe blogger mi ò dẹ̀ bọ́ sókè láti máa béèrè bàbá Mr. Aloba kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nìí kí lẹ mú wá lẹ́nìí no kò dẹ̀ síbi tẹ́lẹ̀ ti rí nǹkan pé mo bú máa yẹn rí kò sí ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ ń fẹnu sọ lẹ́ ń pùṣì ẹ̀yin ìkà.
ẹyẹ àmì ayọ̀mẹ̀.
About it,
make the table foundation break everything.
Sayo.
Finally, so got my light on. Everybody.
How's your health?
Yeah, I'll get better. My voice is getting clearer.
Oh yeah, it's getting clearer now.
Mọ́mí Yomi, àwa náà ń dúró kó wá sí Amẹ́ríkà o, à ń dúró o.
Ó tẹ̀ ọ́ yẹ kí lè wá tí màá wá ní mọ́ǹtì yìí, màá wá next month.
Bàbá Yomi kí ló ṣe mọ́ǹtì?
Lati, let me tell you, Mohbad is going to get justice.
I wish so. I wish.
See, ó yẹ kí ọkọ understand pé láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi? The whole arrangement, mo ń ṣàlàyé, people don't understand. Even àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá, the whole arrangement was still based on the fact that Baba àtàwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media nìkan ni against àwọn tí ó wà ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó dẹ̀ ní only connection pẹ̀lú government tó ní gbogbo power yẹn gbà yẹn. So the only person that they can see tó wà offline ní bàbá yẹn tó dẹ̀ believe pé bàbá ohun tẹ́ ń sáré yìí is medicine after death ní ohun tẹ́ ti jọ mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ ti jọ agree, and that is the plain truth. Òun làwọn yẹn ṣe ìròkú bóyá wọ́n oppose bàbá gbogbo látòrí pé wọ́n gbé òkú kúrò nílé ká ní pé CCTV neighbor yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́mù jáde ni ọ̀tẹ̀ bá padà rí CCTV nílé Mohbad yẹn àbàyà ilẹ̀ ni pé kí ló wá fa ìjà kí ló fà tí bàbá fi wá tákù wé because they knew what happened, but when the public were able to now rearrange themselves tó lọ wá ṣe sẹ́ni representative offline, the government will listen, but tọ́lá máa listen gbogbo ohun tó ti tò tẹ́lẹ̀ ńkọ́ ìtọ̀sẹ̀ ló lọ yọ. Most of these people they've not worked with government. Ìrìn tó ti lọ sí DPP tó ti lọ sí Ministry of Justice tó ti perfect gbogbo ẹ̀ thinking that lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ òun kórí ariwo tí public pa yẹn kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe àyìn láti wá àkọ́kọ́ gbélé public lọ́wọ́. And one thing is certain, ó máa wà so obvious láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé no member of the family ó stand by the public, tó bá yẹ pé no member of the public kó dúró ti no member of the family kó wá pẹ̀lú public gbà tó wá justice fún Mohbad àṣírí máa tú kíákíá. But now ó ṣe pa lọ yìí the evidence will come out torí pé ó ti gbé ẹsẹ̀ kan síta. The government have seen the old stuff, but this thing is not going to go away. And whether we like it or not, in the normal setting, what theory, normal procedure, èèyàn ṣe ẹ lọ court, wọ́n rí evidence, wọ́n ṣe kíní kan. Gbogbo evidence làwọn family ti fọwọ́ bù mọ́lẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jọ agree tẹ́lẹ̀, but now efforts have now been made to drag out the evidence. Tó bá bọ́ tá ń see, which is coming out very shortly. Mọ̀ bóyá ọba ní justice àbíkó ní justice, because that is the new direction. Ṣó ti yẹ kí ọmọ sọ? So ẹ lọ fi ọkàn balẹ̀. That new direction requires sacrifices and people taking the right step. Gbogbo ibi tó yẹ ká tójú bọ̀ tó yẹ kí investigation ẹ lọ láti lẹ̀ láti challenge ọlọ́pàá. Ipe ẹ̀yin gangan ló yẹ kẹ́ ṣe investigation because tẹ bá ṣe é dára kò ní kó lọ sí corona. Ẹ ti understand? Nítorí pé ọlọ́pàá fún rẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá ò suggest pé kéèsì yìí o ẹ bá wọn gbé lọ corona kó bá wọn yanjú ẹ̀. So ẹ fi ọkàn balẹ̀, justice for Mohbad is on its way and is very close, and I know what I'm saying. Ẹ fi ọkàn balẹ̀ mi ní sọ jù ẹ lọ. Thank you.
Expander tó wà Jami.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa jọ yín mo busy díẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ mo ń gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ.
Mr. Yomi, kí ni next action tá fẹ́ ṣe? Because mi ò fẹ́ kó sùn, kí ni next action?
Mi fẹ́ discuss ẹ̀ níta gbangba. Ó ti yé yín. Ó máa lọ ambush mi. So ẹ jẹ́ kí ni ṣe tó bá ti delete tó bá ti dé stand máa bọ́ tá n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ update I will tell you guys. Wèrè làwọn pípọ̀ yẹn bí tó ti wá ń block wa rè. Ó ti yé yín. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti dè àwọn èèyàn around mi ìsìn. Mo ti ká gbogbo ẹ lọ súnmọ́ Yomi ẹ lọ sí gbá kò sí ìtọ́jọ́ mọ́. Ó máa bá wọn lójijì. Èmi NGO tèmi wọn ò tí ì parí iṣẹ́ tèmi. Kò sí yé yín. Wọn ò tí ì parí ẹ̀. Simple steps mélòó mẹ́ta péré kan will get what you want. Ó ti yé yín. So bàbá ẹ jẹ́ máa wúra wa lọ bá ṣe wúra wa lọ yìí. Ó máa ṣe ó bá kọ́ ó máa bọ́ lára. Ó ti.
Ṣílẹ̀ọlá wọ́n yọ máa mọ́ lára. Ó ga o. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Ó kẹnu gan. ó wọnú gan, ó kẹnu, ó wọnú, ó deep. Kéèsì yẹn deep gan. Kéèsì yẹn wọnú, ó kẹnu, ó deep. Because tó bá pé ọwọ́ tá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì ìyá Mohbad corporate, bàbá Mohbad corporate, àdúrà àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn one voice ni wọ́n ni. Parí justice for very long.
They cooperate. Àdúrà is a major problem. They cannot cooperate. Mo fi ẹnu gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ àtìyàwó àtàdúrà o àti tó pẹ̀lẹ́ náà kù dàrósà. They know the role they played in conjunction with àwọn tó fún wọn ní final order to do what they did.
Then why the role? Why don't we play role yẹn?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbàdé ọba wà kú wa arírìkúrì oye gbogbo wọn fẹ́ pa àdúrà wọn fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan wọn lọ ń gbé kinní kan King White kó máa protect àdúrà yẹn. Baba, I know what I know what I've seen. Ó ti yẹ kó mo sọ the best way, and ẹ má jẹ́ àtẹ̀tọ́ra wa, the presidency will have to take it over because by now we are meant to be having national inquiry even with substantial evidence now. Tẹ́ bá gbélé sọ pàǹtí wọ́n máa fi jàkàrà ni because ó máa kó bá wọn náà. But àṣírí gbogbo everybody máa tú because the whole mess is horrible. Kò sí nǹkan tó lẹ́nu kí ni ìjú pé connivance of the family with àwọn tó gbẹ̀mí Mohbad pẹ̀lú àwọn tó arrange pẹ̀lú. Ẹ má jẹ́ ntọ̀ yìí bàbá tó ń sọ pé kọ́ dá ọkọ̀ padà ọmọ tó ń sọ ohun tó fẹ́ lò tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn as bargaining tool. Ó dẹ̀ rí pé ní ẹlẹ́sìn jùlẹ̀ kọ́bọ̀ lè bọ́ àmọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ń bẹ jù jáde táìmù ń bọ̀ very shortly ó máa ṣe wọ́n bákan.
Alright, wọ́n ní ká sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ka mẹ́nu dákẹ́ ní rí jù báyẹn lọ. Ká sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ka mẹ́nu dákẹ́ ni. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe jẹ́ pé ká ṣe díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ka mẹ́nu dákẹ́. Don't cry more than the bereaved. Do not cry more than the bereaved.
Àròyé ò kágbọ́n.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Sọ díẹ̀ kẹ́ mẹ́nu dákẹ́.
Sọ díẹ̀ kẹ́ mẹ́nu dákẹ́. Ẹ rí i pé show mi ń dísìn. Ayé ìgbà kan máa ṣe show 4 hours, 5 hours. Mi ò ráyè ẹ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣe update bá wà ká sọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àbọ̀rọ̀ máa wá jáde without nothing to say. Ìgbà táwọn oníkan ti ní ká sọ díẹ̀ ká mẹ́nu dákẹ́. Mi ò wá lè para rẹ̀ torí kéèsì oní kéèsì. Ẹ bá ní mi ò try ibi tí mo bá dé ìwẹ́. Ọlọ́run ló ń judge ẹ̀dá.
Látọdún kẹrin ló ń sìn yàn ọdún kejì àbọ̀ ọdún kẹta èèyàn wá try.
Wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ní fabiyi gbé ọ̀kan dání. Ṣé mi máa ru evidence wá láti lé mi ni? Ṣèbí step by step náà làbá wà nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àbí ṣé o sọ pé o mọ kú tó pa Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ni?
Tí bá tẹ̀ sọ pé mo mọ̀ ṣó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ni. Ọ̀nà wo ló fi wá
tí ẹ̀ mọ̀ ìwọ náà wádìí ni now.
Nítorí wọ́n sọ pé Oníyọ̀mí gbé nǹkan dání kò gbé nǹkan dání. The question is this: ìwọ tó wá jókòó tó ń criticize ẹni tí ò gbé nǹkan dání, ìgbésẹ̀ wo ni wọ́n gbé? Àbí wò sí lára wa tó ló bá wa justice?
Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ.
Wọ́n kàn jókòó wọ́n máa sọ bálabàla èèyàn kò gbé nǹkan dání lórí pé à ń bá wọn pò lọ. Even láàrin mi àti neighbor Mohbad kan mo wọlé police station. Neighbor Mohbad CCTV wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo wọlé police station. Tásìkò bá dẹ̀ tó mo fọlọ́ ọba búra ohun tó wà lọ́wọ́ màmúlẹ̀. Kò ṣe wùrùwùrù tá a ṣe lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. Kò ṣe wùrùwùrù yẹn. Torí pé kéèyàn tó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yẹ bá ní kéèyàn sá fún kéèyàn jìnnà sí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wo weak point gbogbo everything. Ẹ wo ìgbà tá a fi jókòó ti family. Tẹ́sán ẹ̀yin fúnra ẹ̀mí kan ní kí lọ́mọ mú nǹkan fún Fabiyi wá. Ẹ wo Fabiyi wá yẹn ó ṣe àwọn bọ́ta.
Èmi rò pé nǹkan tẹ́mi ń rò làwọn náà ń rò ní mímọ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ là ń ronú.
So báwo nínú wọn yóò ṣe ní sọ pé Yomi ò gbé ọkọ̀ dání àgbé ọkọ̀ dání làgbé fún Fabiyi wá tó lò bí ọdún làwọn àkọ́ wọn rán ṣe yìí ayákìlá assassin. Nísìnyí at the end of the day ẹ wo ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tabatu máa gbé ọkọ̀ dání kọ́ ṣé ọlọ́pàá ò lọ bí CCTV ṣáà fúnra wọn gbọ́ lọ́bẹ̀ torí they thought Mohbad will not get justice wọ́n ti sọ ti pẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀tìgbà tí òótọ́ jáde pé CCTV neighbor yìí apart from the fact pé ó wà ń bẹ̀ I know what the man told me and I know what the CCTV can capture. Ó sọ débi pé aago tí wọ́n gbé òkú Mohbad jáde ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́ kámẹ́rà yẹn you would have seen it and that would have been tendered in a court of law. Kọ́kọ́ lọ lift yẹn lásán lọ́sọ́ ní Indian film.
wọ́n sọ di ilé Jackie Chan.
Wọ́n sọ di Jẹ̀sí lọ́mbọ́dí. Àwọn àṣẹ Yomi gbé ọkọ̀ dání ṣé mi rẹ̀ rù kiri àbọ̀ jálàbà rù.
Ṣolo nígbà tó tiẹ̀ wọnú Jossy Ṣolo ẹ̀yin aládùúgbò mo mọ kú tó pa Mohbad o mo mọ kú tó pa Mohbad o ṣó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ó sú mi o ní orí pé àgbáyé pò yìí gbogbo yẹn hàn lóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni Dàmọ́lá yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó tiẹ̀ sọ pé ọmọ pọ̀ tiẹ̀ rí rò pé Dàmọ́lá pẹ̀lẹ́ tó gbé òkú bọ́ọ̀dì Mohbad lọ hospital. Yomi gbé ọkọ̀ dání Zomo bọ́ta and kò dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ wá gbogbo òdìkiri eventually ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ sọ pé mo sọ lẹ́ni bàbá Mohbad ṣe máa padà wò pé kí lòun jáde fún Zomo yẹn fún ẹ sọ pé mo sọ lẹ́ni ẹ padà rí ẹ wò báyìí pé what ẹ wò bí ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀kọ́ jáde àti Bukky Jesse yẹn á regret pé kí làwọn ṣe yìí eventually torí pé òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ is so glaring and clear but whatever it is the government will have to play their role and prosecute accordingly torí gbogbo èèyàn báyìí ló wà tí wàá di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn èèyàn báyìí ló ṣe kiri kan ẹ máa yọwọ́ wọn dànù bí tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró èdè because public ti rìn bó ṣe yẹ kọ́ rìn sí and that truth must be established kò ṣe gbàtọ́ olóyún lórí social media gbogbo ìtẹ́ ìrọ̀ lórí social media kò leak you mọ ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ mú fídíò ẹ jáde bóyá kọ́ mú fídíò the remainder of the 3 seconds ohun tó ti wà káàkiri everywhere tó ti wà káàkiri everywhere lọ́sẹ̀ wá wá tó sáré wèrè kiri gbogbo eré tí yà yẹn sá tó ń gbé kiri King White kó máa dáàbò bò káàkiri òfu ọjọ́ kejì ọjà ni ṣé ọgbọ́n yẹn ṣàbíyá wọn nìyẹn ó ti létí but whatever the case may be ẹ rí i pé mo sọ fún yín ẹ padà wá justice for Mohbad is on its way ìrọ̀rùn rẹ̀ ló máa bọ́lẹ̀ ìrọ̀rùn tí ò lè la gidi lọ gbogbo èyí tí wọ́n ṣe tọ́wọ́ àtàkì tó ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi ṣé máa bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí àwọn ṣe kú tó ìyẹn lọ káàkiri so mo kọ́ bìlì pé as an actor mo kàn wíṣì láti gbé King White lọ court as an actor mo put pressure Dàmọ́lá fèsì gbogbo àwọn tó ń blọọkì kiri yẹn àtàwọn tó wọ́n pa ẹ̀ wọ́n ń gba gàrí wọlé yẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan as an actor mo fèsì àdúrà.
mo sọ fún eléyìí tó sọ pé kí ni Yomi gbé dání Yomi ò gbé kan dání ẹ̀ ń block gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń block.
ẹ wo àdúrà yẹn ẹ wo bó ṣe gbèrìn ẹ wo Wùmí bó ṣe sá kíjokíjo tálẹ̀ túkù orí ẹ̀ ní ìdàrúṣà fi sá lọ bó ṣe wà yẹn Zomo tá a sọ.
ó ti ẹ̀ bá wa jẹ́ kí King White yẹn kó wà humble ìwọ ló humble ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
àwọn ìtẹ̀ rí nìyẹn àwọn Zomo yẹn ti wọgbó wọ́n ti wá Port Harcourt ló ya lọ Port Harcourt ó tutù kúrò mẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá kiri and the presidency will get him kúmọ̀ ìfẹ́ bọ́bí tó fẹ́ sá lọ they must get him and they must ó dà ṣe fún ilé àṣírí kan àwọn pàǹtí kan wá.
ta ni yẹn.
that's Zomo ṣùgbọ́n òun ni mo sọ fún yín pé ex soldier nígbà tí mo bọ́ta tí mo sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad ex soldier òun ni bàbá bọ́ta sí ìjọsìn tó sọ pé Zomo
kọ́. ṣé kìí ṣe òun náà ni bọ̀bọ̀ Bella Smother yẹn fọgbọ́n dárúkọ nínú orin ẹ̀ ni.
ó possible torí kò sí.
bó tó ní sójò tí kí drum person.
God bless you.
ṣó ti yẹ sójó ló máa ń pe sójà àwọn boys ní street sójà ló máa ń pe sójó ṣó ti yẹ yín bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kẹ̀lẹ́ ní sójà ni òun ní gbà tí mo dárúkọ ẹ̀ wá àti Bukky Jesse ṣẹ́gẹ̀tì mi lọ́jọ́ òdúbọ̀ tá ń jọ ẹ̀ pé yé Zomo òdélé Mohbad rí o nígbà tẹ́ pé bàbá ní gateman Mohbad wọ́n mọ iye ọ̀rẹ́ tó wọnú ilé ẹni tó rán Zomo yẹn ṣẹ́ òun they will have to establish it kọ́ wá jẹ́ ká lọ́wọ́ gan wọ́n darí kéèsì o wọ́n dẹ̀ tọ́ra wọn dẹ̀ ní.
Light of God, can you mute?
wọ́n tọ́ra wọn kìnnì kan ọmọ àpayọ̀ ó ṣe kìnnì kan wọ́n ti ṣe kíní kan wọ́n máa ṣe àdúrà léṣe kí ni àdúrà ní ṣe kí ló ní pẹ̀lú wọn what is his relationship with them inú léèyàn tó fi kọ́yàn lọ́rùn tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ wá ń sọ bálabàlà fáwa ọ wà òkè bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn zobolization ló jẹ́ o bó ṣe ní kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fáyà báyìí ó sáré lọ change address sí somoli pé mo kú o ẹ lọ wo fídíò níbi burial ground téèyàn kọ́ wọ wúdì báyìí tó pass nǹkan fún Wùmí ẹ lọ wo fídíò yẹn those are the forensic tó wà nílẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ẹ lọ wo fídíò yẹn ọ̀hún búbọ̀ lẹ́fà wọn mú gbẹ̀ lẹ́fà wa abẹ́ bá wọn ti yàrá.
All right, thank you very much. You fẹ́ sọ nǹkan ni.
Mi sọ nǹkan sìn. Mo sẹ́ndì nǹkan sí.
Bọ́ọ̀nù. Zomo.
Kí ni àǹtí ẹ káàárọ̀ everyone àbí ọ̀sán ẹ káàsán uncle no my baby good morning break the silence how are you today?
How are you?
I'm fine thank you. Expander
How are you sweetie?
My baby.
Lórí platform mi tó ti wá wọ̀nù mi àbí.
Ẹ má bínú.
Tí wọ́n bá ṣe mí Yomi àti Kid Boss ní kẹ́ ẹ mú o.
Kí ló jẹ́lẹ̀?
Tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe mí Yomi àti Kid Boss ní kẹ́ ẹ mú.
Nǹkan ò ní ṣe.
Ẹ ti put life me in danger báyìí o.
Kí ló dé? Àwọn ló ń come after you.
Bóyá ẹ̀sìn ò sí mí lánàá tó pè tán fún mi wọ́n nìyí. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá Kórèdé.
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìbò láíláí kò possible.
Ṣé ò rí tọ́ rẹ̀ ìyá Kórèdé pè sí mi lánàá ni?
Èmi ò rí ọkọ̀ àwọn ìyá ìwò ló ń Kórèdé.
Wàláì tàláì wàláì mo fi náà ṣẹlẹ̀ rí wàláì. Ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá Kórèdé ó lóun ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá Kórèdé mo fi Kùránì mo fi búra. Àṣòro pa ń ṣeré lánàá ni èmi mo rò pé wà láìfù pẹ̀lú wa ni tó pè mí sórí WhatsApp tó fún mi wọ́n ní wípé lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù mi wípé ìyá Kórèdé àti Kid Boss jà wípé èmi mo dẹ̀ aláwẹ̀ lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù pé kémi má yẹ kí Yomi kó ba pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí jẹ́ nǹkan kan wípé òun àti Kid Boss ń fẹ́ra wọn.
Kid Boss mo bẹ́ẹ̀ tàbí ya gbà fún mi báyìí o
toró ti jìyà lórí ẹ̀ ó ti jìyà gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ Kid Boss ti jìyà gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o.
Tí ó bá ti wá gbà òun ló wá bọ̀ o.
Àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn.
Tí ó bá ti wá gbà ohun kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́.
Kí ló ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi?
Mo ní mo sẹ́ndì nǹkan sí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àǹtí yín tí wọ́n nà wọ́n àbí bóyá wọ́n ń jà ní public.
Ó kọjá àyè ni.
Ẹ̀sà board.
Ó ti pẹ́ fídíò yẹn ti pẹ́.
Oh okay. Mo ṣe rí
fídíò ti lé ní 8 years.
Wèrè làwọn èèyàn tó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe bí ẹni pé tuntun ni.
Wọ́n repost nítorí pé ó ń drag Lizzy lọ́wọ́ àwọn warrior ló máa lọ release.
Internet never forget ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
In fact àwọn èèyàn ṣá bí mo ṣe rí báyìí mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá.
Yàwá ló lù Yàwá. Yàwá tó wá síbí báyìí. Tó rántí Yàwá.
Náà tó ń wá lọ́jọ́ kan báyìí.
Yàwá ló lọ lù mọ́nu court inú court náà wà yẹn. Ó jẹ́ ìyà gan ọyàn ó jẹ́ ìyà débi pé ọyàn ẹ̀ jáde nínú bra ó wá mì lójó ọyàn fò jáde nínú bra.
Jésù ọjọ́.
Àǹtí mi.
Wọ́n wá ṣe ìgbéjáde bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀.
Internet can never forget. Ìyẹn ló ṣe dá ká máa ṣe dáadáa. Mo wo nǹkan náà àwọn fídíò ẹ tó ṣe lórí péèjì ẹ. Ìwọ náà ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan báyìí rí náà pé kéèyàn ṣe dáadáa in community. Bó ṣe rí nínú community ló máa sọ future ẹ. Future orí tí Esther board ṣe ń gbà tí ò mọ̀ tó rò pé kò sófo òun ló ti ń tẹ̀ láyé ẹ̀ sí. Ó ń tẹ̀ láyé ẹ̀ débi pé ó affect ọmọ ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó bí kò sí tó ṣoríire nu wọn. Mi ò fi rárá bu o. Wàláì jẹ́ tó ṣe ẹlẹ́rìí mi nì. ní tó máa kù mí kù níjọ́ ń gbé ìdí àlòkè àmọ̀ òun lélẹ̀ mi fi ṣarabo débi pé ó wà fẹ́ èmi kọ́gbọ́n látara ẹ̀ ìtòrẹ́ mo ṣe máa ń límìtì àwọn wèrè tí mo máa ń ṣe lọ́ọ̀nláìn mo máa ń límìtì ẹ̀ ìtòrẹ́ mo ṣe máa ń fi pákéjì sí wèrè tèmi because mo mọ̀ pé internet will never forget kọ́tà mi kú lónìí gbogbo àwọn fídíò tí mo ti ṣe tí mi ò mọ̀ pé ó exist náà máa gbé jáde wọ́n máa gbé jáde ṣáá ni torí ẹ o gbọ́dọ̀ wà very careful nínú community bó bá ṣe o gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe jẹ́ èèyàn dáadáa láwùjọ o gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ èèyàn dáadáa láwùjọ èèyàn tán fi ń yangàn kì í ṣe èèyàn tó ń banújẹ́ worú kọfí yẹn wo life tí kọfí live the same life tí Yesabod live tó pa asán òun ni kọfí náà live tó máa fọwọ́ bu ọmọ títí ẹ̀ tá máa bá yé àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ online a máa fọwọ́ bu àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ a máa wò pé káwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ di mílíọ̀nìà Yesabod máa ń rò pé kọ́mọ òun di mílíọ̀nìà ó wish bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run ò fún ní ọlọ́run ò grant ẹ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ àkọ́bí ẹ̀ ó ti wà ní àdéjọ 20 something year ló ti wà widow ló ti di opó látìgbà ẹ̀ kò sí tribe tí àkọ́bí ò tí ì fẹ́ rí ó ti fẹ́ Congo rí wọn ò rí lọ́nà lọ ó fẹ́ Ghana ó fẹ́ Cameroon kò sí tribe tí ò tí ì fẹ́ rí tó fẹ́ Nàìjíríà ìyẹ́ ló dẹ̀ máa fi ń ṣe nǹkan àlejò ìyẹ́ ló máa ń gbé fọ́kùnrin fúnra ara ẹ̀ níbi tí Yesabod ń wá tó ń wá kọ́mọ òun rí bùgbé kọ́mọ ẹ̀ lè rí bùgbé so wàá máa fọwọ́ bu ọmọ tiẹ̀ nulẹ̀ wàá máa bá yé àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ online báwo ló fẹ́ kí tiẹ̀ náà dáa o ti get.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir I get you now.
lọ́ba mi wẹ́n tó wà nù ṣífù yìí chief.
àṣesílẹ̀ làbọ̀ wá bá.
àṣesílẹ̀ ni o.
mọ́mí ẹ̀ ká sàn wá.
mo ṣe límìtì wèrè mi online. torí ẹ o gbọ́dọ̀ límìtì wo nǹkan tó gbé jáde tó dàbí àná.
ọlọ́ àná mo rò pé
ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti lé ní 8 years bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ti lé ní 8 years.
wàá tìzúwẹ́ ẹ ṣáà ti ń gbọ́.
ó ń bú ọba ni wọ́n nà fún ó ń bú ọba ó ń bú Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ ló fẹ́ bayé ó ní dandan àfi tóun bá bayé Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ jẹ́ yẹn náà fi bá wí yẹn náà fi nà ó.
Oh.
That is that about that.
About that. Then news
àtúntò yàrá kí ló wí.
News Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti ará Tanzania ṣe ti rí yẹn.
Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀?
No, yẹn kàn sọ fún wọn pé ó ń wọ̀nà ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé kóhun àtọkọ ẹ̀ kan yé post pé for now kọ́ má tiẹ̀ bí oṣù márùn-ún ará Tanzania kan láwọn fẹ́ ṣe election pé kọ́ má post rádaràda kankan àti ọkọ àtọmọ in fact ìpèlú àwọn country àwọn jọ àwọn lójú àwọn ò fẹ́ so Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wá dá lóhùn padà mo ní àwọn èèyàn pẹ̀lú wàhálà ṣé post táwọn yẹn ń post ni ò ní jẹ́ kí
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wa èsì wo ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ.
ó sọ fún ni o pé kó fi tiẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ kó máa mo ti send ẹ̀ sí yín mo send méjèèjì sí yín ẹ wò.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
ó defend ọmọ ẹ̀ gidi ni tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ sọmọ ẹ̀. wọn á mú èèkà ni mo ṣe ń wò pé ìyá Mohbad ṣóun ríra ẹ̀ ṣóun ráyé ẹ̀.
T-Boss.
Sá.
ṣé o mi ti padà sí Nàìjíríà.
I don't know honestly. àwọn kan ní yes in comment section.
Most of you like such a sweet girl. We have welcomed you. We have welcomed you in our country with a loving hand. But Tanzania is not a fight of a life. Right of people. Ọ̀pọ̀.
Ó kàn sọ fún wọn náà ni pé kí wọ́n máa post for now pé kọ́ máa bí fún bí oṣù mẹ́fà táwọn máa fi ṣe election wọn pé àwọn ò fẹ́ pé àwọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n enjoy attention àwọn èèyàn for now pé so kan ó ṣáà sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn directly ní ṣá but Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wá dá lóhùn padà.
Ọlọ́run bá wọn yanjú yẹn.
ọmọ tí wọ́n ní kò
ó ní tàbí kọ́ máa lọ Nàìjíríà.
Kán kúrò nínú ìlú.
Wọ́n kò nílùú àwọn pé Nàìjíríà ló.
Nàìjíríà ló gbọ̀lẹ̀.
Ló gbọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ ti get. Àtàwọn bá fẹ́ ṣe election kò sí nǹkan tó kàn wá. Ìgbà yẹn gangan ni distraction wa máa ń pọ̀ jù. Ìgbà yẹn làwọn tó ṣèdí á máa gbé pàǹtì ẹ̀jẹ̀ kiri pàǹtì omi káàkiri lábẹ́ ìgbà yẹn lámà. Kátà tàbí kí ni wọ́n lọ́ máa gbé kiri tí wọ́n á máa gbanú dìtọ̀ káàkiri tá a máa ṣẹlẹ́yà káàkiri. Ẹ wo it is well with the country. Àṣà ká máa kí ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni ká má dákẹ́. Àwọn pátákùpà. It is expander.
Expander sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó máa lọ. Ṣé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó máa lọ?
Expander. Wọ́n busy.
Wo ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ. Lè máa wọṣọ. Break the silence. Màá rí later. Ẹ jẹ́ n lọ wọṣọ jà.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ adẹ̀ ti gbẹnu dákẹ́. Ẹ sọ díẹ̀ ní ibẹ̀ kẹ́ gbẹnu dákẹ́.
A ti ń sọ díẹ̀ ẹ rí mọ́mí Lighton. Ẹ rí pé a ti ń sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ṣe show 6 hours. A ṣe show 7 hours.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Orí kan ti sọ pé ká sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ ká gbẹnu dákẹ́.
Mọ́mí Lighton ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́nu dákẹ́.
Báwo ni long time? So ìtókù máa lọ fi ní time fúnra wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Yọkọ̀ pẹ̀lú happy weekend o.
Àwọn tèmi kọ́ mà.
Ẹ kú ọdún àná o.
I'm fine, that's some God.
Lájọ́ náà, àmì ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín
bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ti rí sàn. Màá rí ẹ bá ọ rí. Màá fẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sí.
Ẹ bá ń fún Yọ̀mí kó mu wá lóun bọ̀ next month. Ẹran oníyọ̀ ni o.
All right.
Akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ Amẹ́ríkà. Àwọn ajá wẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá gbé lẹ́nu ọ̀nà yẹn. Ajá tó máa fò tó máa jí pòròpòròpòrò. Fẹ́ẹ́ jẹ́ àwọn ajá New York yẹn.
Ọkùnrin.
Àwọn ajá New York yẹn máa fò pòròpòrò wọ́n máa lọ́mọ yẹn pòròpòrò wọ́n ti wọ́n bóyá Muslim àbí Christian yẹn.
Mo mímọ̀ bóyá ẹ lè pè wá síbi bí iṣẹ́ rí nǹkan tẹ play láàárọ̀. I think nítorí pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ because he used to be Mr. Yomi's fan. So ó dà pé ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ forensic yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan against the forensic and Yomi himself. Ó dà pé torí ẹ̀ làwọn yẹn ṣe ń wò pé bóyá ó ti change ẹnu ẹ̀ fún Mr. Yomi. I think that's one of the reasons why they are dragging him. So I don't know because èmi náà ọjọ́ tó ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn I saw her talking about the forensic and she didn't believe Yomi actually, and it is fine. Kò ń ṣe pé dandan ni kó kéèyàn believe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, but my own is she should just be neutral. She get pé okay, má wulẹ̀ sọ síbi sọ sọ́hùn. She get her compromise. Yes, thank you, sir. Má wulẹ̀ sọ síbi má wulẹ̀ sọ sọ́hùn. So ó dà pé gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n lò against her. Tí wọ́n fi ń wò pé ó ti compromise, pé ó ti kúrò lẹ́yìn Yomi or something, or maybe she didn't stand for.
Báwo tẹ̀ anybody ṣe máa rò pé máa bọ́ta ohun tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Because she even came on Mommy Anjola lọ́jọ́ èmi gan mo wà forced láti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó drop tọ̀ pé why kílé tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Àrífín yẹn tiẹ̀ pọ̀ gan-an. Èyí tí ò tiẹ̀ gbégbèsè tó ní kò sí forensic kò ní kíní kan. Mi mọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ gbogbo pálapàla tí wọ́n kàn ṣe kiri. Ṣé wọ́n rògbò easy ni kéèyàn irú King White anyway kéèyàn filẹ̀ kéèyàn máa wò náà ni. Kéèyàn máa wò ni.
Ṣe ti get so èmi mo fẹ́ kó kàn clear part yẹn pé maybe I don't know cause àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn lóòótọ́ mi ò really understand. Yeah, she was there but she didn't talk about that part. Torí ẹ̀ làwọn yẹn ṣe máa drag ẹ̀ I'm sure of that. Is Naimoli bata engineer? But maybe we can talk about it later. Tí Uncle àti bá ti fẹ́ máa lọ. Onílé welcome.
Thank you, Kid Boss. Good afternoon. Olórí ẹbí ẹ̀ka sọ̀sà. Break the silence. I can't son. Mommy light on expander. Sister Debbie. The Yeniki. Yes, sir.
Onílé ọmọ.
Ọ̀gá. Gbogbo ilé mo kí yín o ẹ káàsán. Adúpẹ́ sà mo wà sà. Mo lọ síbi kan ni. Happiness sà. Bí mo yé débi tí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wà ni mo ṣe ní kí n kì í. Mo wà lásábà.
Kí lẹ lọ sí látàbà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ dáàdi ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ni.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Appreciate.
That's
Yes, sir. All right, sir.
So tí ọkùnrin àti ò bá tí ì lọ a lè sọ bọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé ká sọ later. That's my observation. Mi kò ṣe
Ẹ
pé.
lè máa sọ èmi tí wọ ṣẹ́ báyìí náà anyway, ẹ lè máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Oh, okay. If she can come up, let's bring her. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bá o. It's good to work. Expander. Àwọn náà busy. Bóyá kẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ti dọ̀la a máa sọ̀rọ̀.
N tó funny, kid boss.
Yes,
You know, all
sir.
these people before they can even come out. Content tó lè máa sọ pé ó rí lo kò rí lo. At least they will be able to say, we know your source. Or àmọ́ bó ṣe rí.
Àmọ́ bó ṣe.
I don't know why they will come out to speak to Àgbàlagbà just because they just want to talk. Oh, but about it, attack Yomi, or my family mileage. People will listen. I don't just understand. To bá jẹ́ pé physically ni, mélòó ni wọ́n ní máa lọ sí irú wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Tí máa kó evidence jáde wá pé this is it from a phone forensic. Tó máa sọ pé no, this is not phone forensic. Tí máa dúró síwájú ẹ̀ tó lè máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àbí wájú èèyàn gíga wọn pé what is your proof? Kí ni dandan ni kí antagonize ni? It's not even compulsory to analyze it.
Exactly. Great point.
You understand? But because it's social media, they would just anybody come back, well, kí ni brain òun sọ? Kò ṣe báyìí. And then they want, what if it was for forensic? One day for me classified information. And I choose to like source it out because if you will look at me. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes, I do.
Because me, mo ṣe fẹ́ ní access to phone in the first place. So it's quite preposterous and absurd. People should be careful. At the end of the day, they keep coming after everything you're doing. And because a lot of people are really all of Nigeria.
That's it. Keep doing you. Uncle Ati, you can end the show. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
If needed.
That issue is that the natural part. No, I'm going to say
we need to know our stand now. Only die, but then again, because they about to something. Ó ti wà ńlẹ̀ kò lè kúrò mọ́. So better kí wọ́n.
Mo mọ̀ ọmú kan fi hàn yín ni, mo mọ̀ ọmú kan fi hàn yín ni.
Ó yá ẹ máa lọ, a ti ṣe tán náà.
Náà ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ sí máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mò ń gbádùn yín.
Because being neutral is it for me. A ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń wò wá ń sìn. The way people look at you, ó máa yàtọ̀ tó bá ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé òun fẹnu kan praise èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀. Kó dẹ̀ pé suddenly you change. People will want to know why you change now. Play to fi change. Why the sudden change?
Olórí gbogbo ẹ̀.
And tó bá wá change, ó wá expect pé kó kàn slide bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Natural death báwo? No, now there is always a reason for your action.
Olórí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó fi fún agbo kínní ìlara kí ẹ̀rẹ́ máa mọ̀ bó ṣe tó. Because at the end of the day, even the government àtàwọn tó pa Mohbad gan mọ̀ pé if this is the way we have been doing from beginning, like I'm saying, it would have been better. So it would have given us something or a serious leeway. And whatever the case may be, Bashe Yowo King White Kurugbaye, they were making an attempt on the extension. Tí wọ́n bá tún sáré lọ lo pé bóyá àwọn lára wa. Torí pé àwọn atajọmọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé mi nìkan pẹ̀lú àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ṣe extension ẹnìkan lámọ́ ni would have gotten a leeway. But one way or the other, they know the extension is legitimate, but how can they corner this guy?
Pick Abiros up, Ejo.
Do you understand? And the next thing they did, they transferred the
Ó
case.
dàbí pé Abiru ya ti fi sí private. Mi ò
Oh,
rí
okay.
request wọn.
Uncle Latilo le pick on. Okay.
So bọ́yẹ transfer case yẹn padà sí pàǹtí yẹn, mo ti wò pé àwọn pè tí wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lábẹ́, they knew about it. And it wasn't just an easy stuff. Kò ń ṣe nǹkan kékeré. Nígbà tá a gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí jáde pókè o, she has been invited. There is a warrant of arrest. Bí wọ́n ṣe bọ́ta tí wọ́n ní kò sí warrant of arrest, kò sí kankan. And at the end of the day, wọ́n mú iye wàhálà tó ṣe lẹ́yìn. Báwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe ń kó oríṣiríṣi wá, tó ń lo àwọn èèyàn lára wa, tó fi ń gbẹ̀bọ̀dè. Ẹ ti understand? Tó tún lo lára ọlọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀. They were just doing so many things to frustrate and the truth of the matter is this. See me, Bama, to give you updates to the public at that crucial time at the debit day. Because only by they know that you want the public to be behind you, you need resources and funds. Certainly you must be able to come and give updates. So any part of between I could manage resources to me or need to about public. I move fast and I get results. I move fast and I get results. But once it will be hear me fully see, as in over fully. Emma will not bounty. Emma will not.
All right,
Good afternoon.
Mr. Yomi. Good afternoon. Please, 1 minute. Good afternoon, Leo. 1 minute, please. 1 minute. Good afternoon, everyone. Onile. Break the silence, Kick Boss, Sister Debbie Spanda, Yeye, and Sister Leo. So everybody, I just want to refer to what Kick Boss said about Neimoli. I want us to move on, yeah? And I don't believe, it could be Tori Eloshe sorrow Nekpa, but to me, I don't think so, because, and Neimoli is part of us as well. The same thing is still with Mr. Yomi, but sometimes, téèyàn bá wà confused níbi nǹkan ìyẹn máa fẹ́ sọ mind there. I think that is the only opinion. You understand? Same thing náà là ń sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Ṣé understand? Same thing náà là ń sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá náà. Like tí ọba ní mistake ṣe mọ̀ pé a ní right láti sọ pé why ìtẹ́ ṣe máa gbà báyìí, why ìtẹ́ ṣe sọ báyìí, why ìtẹ́ ṣe báyìí. The same thing náà ni again pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú Neimoli náà opinion ẹ̀ ni ó kọ́ wò pé tó bá rí báyìí ó ṣe máa rí báyìí, ṣe understand? So èmi believe pé nǹkan tó bá ń wù wọ́n àwọn ló nẹnu wọn, nǹkan tó bá ń wù wọ́n kọ́ rò, nǹkan tó bá ń wù wọ́n kọ́ sọ, that's their business. So ti yé yín. Abiroya tó bá jẹ́ opinion ẹ̀ ni then face the person, you and the person ẹjọ́ wà nínú box kan béèrè question tí kò bá yé ẹ other than you saying it at the person's back. That is what Yoruba will call láàrin ajénímọ̀ pẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀. Opinion fine, we disagree to agree, beautiful, but when you are with somebody face báwo ló jẹ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, jẹ́ kí ask questions, those questions that you think any other person cannot even ask the person kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó tán bẹ́ẹ̀. But by the time you are saying it at the person's back ó máa ti dọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn and people will be looking at you that are you two-sided. I don't know if you understand. Also, let
me just quickly make this submission. I'm on a transit. I'll drop now. Sorry. The thing is that, like Abi Roya said, Neimoli is one of us, and she's this kind of person. Your opinion might not be my opinion.
Yes.
Your opinion cannot be my opinion. My opinion cannot be your opinion. Because we are on the race with Mr. Yomi does not mean we should be at his back or behind him or anyhow. But Neimoli, I'm just trying to make analysis. So Neimoli is the kind of person she will make analysis of it, and she doesn't mean any. I've met with her. We have crash together, but I now come to understand our nature, a kind of person. If she's saying now as we are talking, always or your maybe cooking and normally lost koloja. Are you getting me? You might not understand that better, but I know her very well. I understand her very well. She is not against Mr. Yomi. She's a matter of fact, àmọ́ àwọn tó ti bájà lójú mi because of Mr. Yomi. She have fought like 3 different people in my presence because
Apart
of
from
Mr.
that,
Yomi.
Nemoli, I've known Nemoli since we started this justice as well. I have not even seen Nemoli. I know her very well. Like,
Mr. Yomi, I'm hearing you, sir.
Hold on, Abiroya. We have to keep learning. It's a learning curve. Number one, if I can come out and tell you that King White was invited to come and work with his phone, and then so that police can forensically lift evidence out of the phone. And if I can come public to say that it is too premature for anybody who is not part of the investigation, who was not part of even the whole stuff, to come out and say, this is what forensic is not forensic, is not this. Because at the end of the day, and the truth of the matter is, it will not do any advantage. Because as at that time, whether it was phone forensic or it was patapupa forensic, something came out that would give us an insight into what we originally we will not know from somebody that we know is shielding a major witness. In fact, láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ over a year and a half, he is being shielded by police and the family from speaking his truth. So if the person tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ around there, tí bàbá ti pariwo síta, ipe lágbájá o, ìjọba ẹ gbà mí o, this is the person shielding my son from coming to tell me, even since I lost his brother, he has not come to me. They are not allowing him to come. And that person, somebody is now trying to go deep and say, let's extract things out of him. Either way is this. You are not even a place to know and verify immediately whether it is phone forensic or patapa forensic. Because at the end of the day, something was extracted from that phone. And if I could come out and say that it is still premature for anybody, I will say it. Even as at that time, Timoso, until the AIG himself, Tobashek Pay, he will not come out and say, no, they didn't do it. He will tell you, I will get back to you and I will give you feedback. Even PROs want to go until Toba get back to the officers involved. Now, you now see people on social media running that kind of struggle. I operate on the premise of an NGO. And that is something that I cannot trade unnecessarily with anybody. This is what has been done for me. This is what I was told they did. This is what I got. Mo wà nílùú òyìnbó, mo sọ pé wọ́n get confirmed láti Nigeria. Èèyàn kan sọ pé kò ṣe fún forensic. Kí ni kọ́ wá pé? And they are flying around with all the nonsense because there are people tó yẹ pé wọ́n kàn tẹnu bọ́lẹ̀ káàkiri.
Mr. Yomi, ẹ má bínú sá, mi ìfẹ́ kẹfẹ́ ní ti fi ṣe ìbínú torí nǹkan tó wà wájú yín o. Let me now remind you, àjọ wà ń bẹ̀, we left there 11 p.m. at night. Níjọ́ tí wọ́n mú King White. Before I got to my house, it was around to 2 midnight. And you too, before you got to where you were going to, was after 1 midnight. Now, before even God and man, and which I am a witness, this boy spent 48 hours. When all the basketball has been going on, I only said something. Money for what I know and which I know very well. Ripe Adura lo 48 hours níbẹ̀. Adura, there was a lawyer that came for him.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ mọ̀, wọ́n mọ̀ nítorí pé Kàrímọ́ tó ń lídìí tó ń bá wọn ṣarajọ.
Because mo rántí pé àjọ tún jí ẹ̀yin pè mí pé ká pàdé ń bẹ̀ 7 the next day.
Leo,
yes,
sir.
Sorry, can I quickly say this?
All right, sir.
Ní sọ wípé kí Mr. Yomi kó má fi ṣèbínú torí kò sí ẹ̀dá alààyè kan tó máa wà láyé yìí tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ máa ráwọn nǹkan tó ń daṣẹ́ ẹ̀nù tó dẹ̀ máa sọ fún ẹnìyẹn pé kó má bínú pé kó máa ṣe lọ a kàn máa sọ fún wọn pé kán jọ kán má jẹ́ kí bínú yẹn kó pọ̀ jù ni kò séèyàn kan ṣoṣo báyìí when you know you are working tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ táwọn kan wá jókòó síbì kan tán wá ń daṣẹ́ yẹn rú tán useless effort tó dẹ̀ mọ́ pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ kékeré mostly ó tún wá jẹ́ wípé iṣẹ́ tó tún lè la ẹ̀mí lọ àwọn kan wá ń rò pé bóyá kò sí nǹkan kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lásán dànù kò sí bí náà ṣe ní bíyàn but èmi kàn máa sọ fún Mr. Yomi pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ for the sake of nǹkan tẹ́ gbé sọ́wọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn bí yín nú jù ẹ má bínú ẹ má jẹ́ kó pẹ́ jù
nǹkan tí mo ti wá sókè torí mo wà lórí onílé ṣé mo lè
yes ma Abiroya yes ma
èmi ò fẹ́ tí mi gbọ́ nǹkan kan báyìí tí
ẹjọ ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹjọ.
mi ì tí ì fẹ́ tí mi gbọ́ a single word not even a sentence up until now mi ì fẹ́ tí mi gbọ́ but people were saying it just the way they are saying pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ but whatever the case may be it's not even about her only I'm talking in general that ẹjọ ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí ẹ wo adúrú wàhálà tá a lọ ṣe tá a lọ fi gbé àdúrà don't forget that kò ń ṣe first time tí máa wá àdúrà lọ síwájú ọlọ́pàá nìyẹn o ṣé get me he was there before kó padà wá ní ò padà wá then I have to go into that operation and they took him down ẹ jọ ṣé tí ọba máa dúró àdébẹ̀ yẹn tó bá gbọ́n tó bá choose láti sọ bí wọ́n ṣe pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé mi ni máa stop ẹ̀.
Yes, and Naimoli is there. She can come up. And moderator, you can bring her.
Do you understand? So it is
if she's not on
basically
private, I will be able to bring her. But if she's on private, it is only Olori Ebi that can bring her.
mo lè tó bá ti wà ń bẹ̀ máa gbé wọlé.
Ó ti wà ń bẹ̀. Let her come, please.
Do you understand?
No, it's just a clarification. There's not, you know, I know she's with us. I know she has been, I'm not going to lie, mo mọ̀ pé ó máa ń ṣanalysis, ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. She get. But ọjọ́ yẹn tí mo tó wá, I was there now, lórí Mommy Anjola and other platform. The way she was talking, what has changed? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Èmi ti rò pé òun àti Mr. Yomi jà, she get. But later tí mo tún wá ń gbọ́ tó ní pé wọn ò jà pé that's how she knows that.
Kí ló sọ gbọ́ngàn méjì? Kí ló what
no, that is a pé kò ń ṣe forensic. You understand? Pé tó bá ẹ mọ̀, I don't even know that pé èèyàn kan gan to send the screen record there. Màá wò bóyá mo ṣe ni. So mo wá wà confused. So àárọ̀ yìí tó wá but because one co-host àárọ̀ yẹn mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. But because one co-host I could not come up. So I just want to know her stand. It's nothing. So it could be èmi wò pé bóyá torí ẹ̀ làwọn yẹn ṣe wá non-drag ẹ̀ pé you that you were always
she's up now. She's up. She's with us.
Okay,
now.
Naimoli, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nahi.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yes. It's about you know, like last week that the forensic issue came up, and then I heard you talking in some platform. I didn't even know you have not confronted Yomi. I actually thought you have confronted her, but now he said he hasn't even heard anything about, you know, you talking down on the forensic and no. So I just want a clarification that what's changed, what has happened. Could it be because of that people are dragging you because you were always singing your mispraises, and at another point you are now talking down on that forensic, that what has happened or what has changed? That's the question.
Okay, thank you. To answer your question, I don't know the people who dragged me, that I'm behind someone or not behind anybody. I don't know them. So maybe if I don't meet, if they're relevant, I guess it will come across me. They might be irrelevant people, number one. Number two, I didn't drag Yomi. And I'm sure you were on this live stream that day. If you're a moderator, I think your name popped up, or I will go and check. I got muted when I was typing and asking a question. I got muted. Now, by the moderator on this live stream. Then I came across...
No, not here.
No. Yeah, I'm starting from here. I got muted here.
Okay.
Yomi was here now. It was here he started the whole reading of this.
And you were laughing. You were laughing that day on the comment section.
No, I asked a question.
So some people were...
Kid boss, hold on. Kid boss, hold on, please. Kid boss, hold on. Olori Ebi is asking a question that, are you sure they muted you?
Yes,
on that day?
Yes, I got muted. And I came here with my second
I did not
account.
know anything
And I
about that.
literally said, okay, oh, you muted me. And they still said that's me. They muted me again
No.
with my second account. But
Naimoli,
it's fine. I don't have any issue.
I did not hear this before. This is my first time for hearing this.
Although
You
I
know,
think it's fine. No. I'm not angry. Me, if I that period, now that day, now I talk my talk, I move on. I wrote it on my status and I moved on. So
Yes, Kid Boss is not a moderator. Sorry about that.
Kid Boss is
no,
not a moderator.
Sorry.
it's fine.
But I'm not a moderator.
It's fine. No, that day I think there was somebody up here. I recorded it. But no, Wala. Let's move on. That will be the bone of contention. See, all these ones are distractions. Now on Yomi stuff, I keep saying it. I don't hate Yomi, and I don't have a problem with his movement on justice for Mohbad. On what he carries, I don't have a problem, right? But there's a limit to things. That was what I said. I don't hate Yomi, but when I see stuff that I feel is not okay, I will speak about it. Now, I was asking a question that day, and I think I even asked him on this lady's page as well. Mounjola, yes. I got dropped on that live stream. I asked you, Yomi, directly. You answered the question, and I said, oh, you didn't answer some. But I moved past it. It shouldn't get to the extent that you'll be muting people and blocking them. It's as if there is more to it. So I now got some messages, and I said, the question I was even asking is, can you read from the beginning? A forensic should come with hello, hi. Like, if you are forensic, and like what you said, Yomi, that day, you said they are still working on it. And when I went on my own live stream, I said, I feel it would be okay. Yomi should have waited for everything to fall into his hands, so that there will be no somebody ambushed me, because he was already using the word ambush. So I said, please, anybody, don't ambush. So this one, me, I would like to see King White's message with Adura and any of the people in the house. They are very, very important. I don't have any issues with what you were doing, but I felt that the message were not, well projected. It came like you wanted to throw someone under the bus. So when I was reading Aries' message came to me. I saw from beginning, or before even that one that you read, and after. And I'm like, from what Aries wrote, let's be frank with ourselves, even in private, she was still standing on justice and was telling King White in that message that I read that, guy, you'll be carried because you are obstructor of justice. You are my friend, that does not stop me standing for the truth. And I saw that, I'm a truthful person. I stand for the truth. The projection of the message of Aries came like she was a mole. And I also analyzed Aries' page, because I don't go there. And when I went and checked, she had even posted about even Temi recording and saying that Temi, King White and Aries have been talking. That was around March. And I'm like, if people have been saying this thing about March, why are we dragging it in June? I've been May ending. I think it was May ending stroke June or so that this thing happened. I said, this woman has been transparent. Why are we trying to throw her under the bus? And I said, on this note, let me not lie to you. You and King White have your own battle, because you kept saying it's between you and King White. This is not between you and this person. So I said, if it's the people that you met in the house are the ones that me I'm more interested in. King White's own is a side attraction. See, King White just be like periwinkle inside banga soup or inside owo. Now side attraction. If you throw banga, if you not throw banga, but as long as meat stay inside owo soup, you will chop meat, chop fish, chop fresh things inside. Now so I see him. So it's like periwinkle inside this thing. Not being there inside. It might be one of the 15 people, like I said, allegedly. If it dey, we don't know all the 15 people's identity, because the way they are coming to defend, only God that knows. And I said, go ahead and do your own. But from what you projected, Mr. Yomi, this is what I observed. And Aries' message, I don't go on Aries' page. You will see that I don't go there, right? And I went there and said, no matter what, I stand for truth. And as I said, Aries, I don't think she has. I felt that they threw her under the bus. People who climbed on Aries' page, they even brought her down. And that was not okay. You have all been dining with Aries, talking with Aries. When I say dine, I mean you platform with her, you gist with her, you laugh with her. You have seen things, you've heard her speak. But me from afar, I can hear and see what is going on. I'm saying what is in the obvious. That was it. I don't hate you, Yomi Fabi.
Can I quickly?
Naimoli,
Can I now
please.
respond?
Uncle
Can I?
Yomi, wait. Uncle Yomi. Mr. Yomi, wait. Please, Edjo. It's not argument. We don't want to argue about this. We want it resolved as much as we can. Please, Edjo. Now, I want to ask you, Naimoli, please. Did Aries deny that chat?
She never denied it.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Yomi, you can talk.
All right. First and foremost, Naimoli. In this life, sorry to use this Yoruba. It's not meant for you, but it's for general knowledge. Woman that came farabale go. Because think about farabale. Konerimu. Only by so I farabale. Only the biggest of all sickness. Now, if you are coming to the conclusion that whatever I must have read out was to put somebody under the bus, and then that it is not.
Please remove the word conclusion. That word is not right to use. I didn't use the word conclusion. I said projected.
It's your projection. It's yours. Whatever you projected.
It's sold to the public. No. And I feel it's not okay. This is how it is. If it is conclusion, I would have gone with your narrative.
No, don't worry. But you went with the other narrative that was throwing somebody under the bus.
I would have hated on you. I don't hate on you. So it's not a conclusion. I could have said this is my conclusion. I don't want to hear from you.
Naimoli, let him talk. Let him talk, please.
No, you should be careful of words used. No,
let him talk. You can point that later, please.
Do you believe your assertion?
Emma, do
you believe your assertion that the attempt to read those stuff out was throwing Supreme under the bus? Did you believe that assertion is correct?
To be honest with you, no, because you kept saying, "Oh, I didn't know this is Aries. That Aries is Aries." You would have been careful.
Why do you think it's straight out under the bus when the key people that I've already mentioned, the conversation? Hold on, this is it. Probably you were not listening. I gave the background of what brought about the phone forensic. I started that King White attacked us at a conference, and it was established that he was working in connivance with some people. One Temi Tokpe, Badmos, Ogunkule in Canada, and some other guys, Pythagoras, this guy, Kunibaje. I said, based on that, he was arraigned on Friday before a court of competent jurisdiction. And then he was remanded in prison pending the time he fulfilled his bail condition, which he fulfilled that day. And at the end of the day, he was meant to actually open his phone so that the conversation that we alleged will be traced and forensically searched on his phone. And if it is found, it will be used against him. It's meant to be part of the key evidence that was going to be used to send him to prison. And since then, he refused to comply. As a matter of fact, he gave 4 appointments, which I came down from Abeokuta, and once Lajo Padimbe to Shedi Bimbai, Osalo. I said eventually it made an attempt to retrieve the phone unlawfully. It didn't work because while I was in UK here, I make sure I put up a stance quickly and I wrote a serious petition back that it shouldn't work. And he was asked to come in, and he gave them a date. He was coming in, and then he gave access to the phone, and the police did their job. I said in the process, the conversation between him and the Temi platform or whatever she is to prove that this was a cult-like terrorism, an attempt, he wasn't acting alone, that it was established. And the evidence was sent to me with other forensic evidence. That was what I explained. I get what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, we now went on, and I came out here to read what I have, which is very germane and direct. Suddenly, within few hours, some people were saying it's not for forensic. It's not done by police. It's not done by Kiniko. It's a fake Kiniko. What's all those lies? What is all those nonsense? It's too early. Because if I can come public, because when you really understand, nothing can motivate you other than the passion and the drive for that cause. On the slack, Our call and Benny, we are just an ordinary person. We are just individual. This person is working with his name at stake, with his foundation, a structured body. Now, and then you come out and say, I'm throwing. What is throwing under the bus when I don't even have the real name? And the fact remains that other people, Timo Kashat, ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ti sọ láti bóyá ọjọ́ tó ti mọ́ra wọn ṣé gbogbo ẹni máa kà síta ni ṣebí area of interest làwákà tó wà shady tàbí pé ó wà shady or tó wà suspicious, and it's suspicious because at the end of the day when you go further and read what was even
Brother Lati, ẹgbẹ́ keyboard is okay.
So at the end of the day, it was what I was reading out. You have to look at what informed that particular concern, and whatever the case may be, until you balance and say,
sorry, kid boss, I've done that.
Until you balance and say, wow, you might be this person's friend, but the fact remains that Emi so ntafeshe against the Adura ati Damola Beye, but she fetch extension for the same person to know King White. What if while the King White was in incarceration, she in last phone and my phone and shot like uncle? I want the police detention, she shot now. And we want prison to she in the phone. But they will come up and tell you, they will tell you all sort of lies and fabrication and say, so possible, why you can be in detention, you can easily say, I guess I know for me, anything could happen. And they could get classified information. But whatever the case may be, a minimum one, I just kill every king to she.
Okay, it's okay.
Arrest anyone, arrest here. Money won't shake or buy anyone shake.
Okulati, I be Okuyomi a confessor DNA. I just don't.
Your opinion is too premature. Emma Fuyon needs some little respect and regard. Oh, le ma she consi. In koto she bere. Ibito tiri. And the fact remains that Tigibati and Wolu. I will come out to you and you ma call Kaba attack ele. She could bank on lato she gelo. Whether Mologinio, whether forensic in you, whether your ecology for me. Is this something that can help us to throw more light? That should be the focus and the focal point. To relevance, and muso our major party to involve with Temiko, to involve with to involve with like muye. Si o ba involve with lady yi, Shema Bota, so my question, how did you do it? Iwa ikalemedisi because at the end of the day, to ba get anybody le obaru ko e, gbogbo eyan to ba ba le wa pe jade. I didn't even know she was the one because Oshala got my canny. But the Kabi made page me. But the Kalada Mongela. But to Kalada already below the I was like, and lay you. Yeah, by no my get. Really.
But anyway, Yomi, please, can we move on? Because I don't have any other position. I don't have any issue with anybody. Like I always say it, right? If there is a lie somewhere and I perceive it, not even like a misinformation or an incomplete, or I see a message.
You can know.
Hold on, please. Hold on. It's not for you to. It's not for you to tell me. Hold on, please. It's not for you to tell me how I should position. No, it's not for you to tell me how I should position myself. You can't direct my life. All I'm only saying is I don't have anything against you. And I'm making a reference. Emma Binuma.
Clarify.
Yes, I'm only just going to clarify. I only said I added to what you read. Now, Emma Binu, when I was reading the message, I don't know if Oloriabi, you have to get if they've sent you the old stuff. I only said it. I read everything from beginning, the old chat from beginning towards the end of that day that even King White said he has a cat. And King White was stating it that, so Aries, you are even against me. People were even telling him not to speak to her. This one, that she wants to arrest her. And I'm like, why didn't you read all these other parts? That's it. I only read other messages. Now, like I said, before I even said that, Yomi, you were on Lagata's page. If you remember vividly well, I kept begging you, please stop. You were throwing, you are good at subliming. You know that one. Let's face reality. You they sub well. So I said, no, let's end it. Move on. Now, the people who are coming here to speak now, I don't know if they miss the positive parts. Because I still said it, right? I said, Yomi, do your own thing with King White. If any information that will help with justice for Mohbad, linking to Mohbad and the people in the house, it will be a plus. And I kept begging. I said, nobody should go and ambush it. And I still said it. I said, if it is only based on King White to be arrested, and no day hand, my own is facing justice for Mohbad. And I said, Aries and Yomi, you guys were okay. Don't let this King White's own cause issue. But on justice for Mohbad, focus on. But now negative. Everybody what they do. Up marker and no day. I have nothing against you. Like I always said, I said, if Baba Adura, if there is something against him as well, talk paro, maybe people are misinformed, not paro. Let me not use the word paro now. People are misinformed, not understanding the message. If I understand it, I will say, this is what I'm understanding. What do you think? And it will help with understanding better. And everybody will have peace of mind. That's what I will only do.
How did you think I would have gotten those stuff? Anyway, let me ask. Let me see. Maybe.
How did I think you would have gotten them?
How did you think I would have gotten those stuff? Let me even see how you understand the whole matter before you.
See, like I said on my live stream, right? I said a phone forensic for you could have been done. Now, you said they checked.
How did you think I would have gotten it? How did you think? Maybe, let me just guess. If you think
you said you're working with the police now. Am I there to go with the police?
You're forming an opinion. And you
no, I'm not forming an opinion. You came with yours. I didn't even see your own. Now, this one, I read it. I saw their own message, right? Now, you said you did a forensic. And me, I feel that when a forensic is coming, forensic, I feel is more like in total, you deep than searching. I said there might be a word that you might have used. Phone forensic is easier for you to quickly use. Instead of breaking down, oh, is this process? They did a search on his phone and they picked the stuff. Now, a phone forensic that I understood is more like, because I gave an example on Monjola's page. And I was like, they've always told me, if you know you want to jackpot, there are some correct credentials that you don't leave on your email. Even when you delete it, make sure you go with all this palace phone. Then you can send your family member to then kó rán àwọn ẹbí ẹ kó bẹ gbé ìtóní gbogbo vital information pé kó gbé wá fún ẹ so that wàá lè yọ gbogbo document tó bá fẹ́ yọ ńbẹ̀. Because one thing is that tó bá lọ pẹ̀lú phone tó ní gbogbo data, they will only scan it. That's what they do in some embassies. They will scan gbogbo. That's phone forensic. Wọ́n yọ everything from how many years ago. Wọ́n yọ jáde. And that's why they used to tell people, were careful.
Oh, you sure that was not done?
I am not arguing with you if it was done. Now, if it was done, hold on. You yourself, hold on, please, Kick Boss. Hold on. If it was properly done that way, the way you even projected it, you said, washing shishe lori. Now, and I asked the question on the live stream you were. I said, was that the end of the chat? Did they start from the end or they started from the beginning? You didn't answer. You might have seen the question. I don't know. I was commenting and I also asked in the public. I asked you direct. That was one of my questions I asked you, your family.
I am saying, because even if at all, beginning of the shot or end of the shot, go I get shot or Oshumefa. She shot Oshumefa and my calorie pay your rebel. She be to my coming in my casita. Am I this super?
No, before you can pick one, they would have given you a folder, plenty files. Now that's what I'm telling you about this. Let's not go into this thing. It will just be. It will look as
yes. I don't want us to. Emily, please. I don't want us to.
I purposely kept quiet. Emma,
story.
Whoever brought this case, no try and make it next time. It no make sense.
Emma, control.
Don't try it.
Yes, no. Emma, worry, Uncle Latin.
Always listening to the positive. Don't come and say negative. It's not good.
What I brought it up, and it's because I'm not clear. That's why I did, and I think I did the right thing. Or I'm still doing. Yes, I'm still doing the right thing. But I want you to listen to me. Shori, anytime anybody has something,
any money and keyboard, please. Can we move on?
Nothing.
Sorry, any money. Very sorry.
Wait. We're not fighting.
Please, let's move on. Let's not flog.
Wait now, Duro now, please. Edre, mute. We need to hear. You not moving. If you don't know your stand, mama dirayin sinuni, and what you are looking for, which is the justice. I keep telling you this thing. If you have anything, any question, think instead of you criticizing at the back of that person, Egbe sójú bí àwọn questions yẹn máa help a lot of us here, even those of us that think we know that we don't know. That is my point. I'm not against anybody. They were friends. They are good people. They are good. At break the silence. Something that is not clear to me is what I came to clear, and it is fine because that day tí gbogbo èèyàn gbogbo lórí platform yẹn wọ́n bú Naimoli ni, and that is I'm not like why are these people doing this? Is it because of his opinions or what? I saw it. And èmi ò kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin ò kí n ṣàbòsí.
Let them abuse you.
Yes, you came on Monjola's platform and
you are fighting for me.
Yes, and people were even saying you came from Temi's platform. You were supporting me then. Sure you get. So please, let it slide. I don't have anything against you.
Let me just. I'm supporting Wumi where? How? I don't understand.
Yes, that was what they said. Now, sure you didn't see comment on that day, and I didn't like
I'm supporting Wumi. Who said
don't worry, you don't.
No, don't tell me don't worry. Now, don't rumor the fly. Who said I'm supporting Wumi?
He's gone. I'm serious. He's gone. By
what you know will be gone. Don't always say
he's gone.
What I know, I want to.
I just need to clear,
and that's why I said I will not say something.
What is told? Okay, now let me call on.
Supporting
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Mute.
Yes, sir. We are.
Question kan lọ́wọ́ yín o, Mr. Yomi. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ ti gẹ̀ǹdé.
Thank you, Random.
Bá mi mute. Ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ ilé ìkó tó di pé bèrè question yẹn. First and foremost, let me say what I know about this kind of forensic stuff that people in love who do not know. Normally, when it's a police or a court case, if a phone forensic will be done, the onus is on the police officer to obtain a warrant. Phone can be confiscated, and if there is need to even look into that phone, when there is no warrant, there is always a process and procedure that police can go through and say, you need to go into that phone because of the peculiarity of that particular case. And they can access the phone and get the information out. So if naturally, police, who is going to do anything, would did the right thing by obtaining a warrant. You yourself as a suspect, you don't have to know whether a warrant has been obtained until you question it that why did you go and do this? Or then they will show you we have a probable cause to go into that stuff because you're under investigation. That being said, nobody can actually question the police because evidence this is what we did. And on the other side, it could be another route to follow. To follow it, they will still tell you, you were there, you came here, you opened your phone, and we did what we want to do, to extract whatever we want to extract. That being said, it has nothing to do with any civilian outside. The only way you can accuse any civilian is to accuse the civilian of hacking. If a civilian actually act, which is impossible. I will never hack. I'm saying, I don't hack, and I've never committed a crime with whatever it is. So that being said, I know certainly, I'm 101% on the right side of the law. Anybody can say anything. Anybody can say, this is not right. I want to go and investigate this. Really is a problem to me. If it gets to a point whereby that has been done, justice, I will risk it and do that. And that is what I am doing, and I will still do to get us justice for Mohbad. So for anybody who claims they're fighting for justice and they're trying to look for fault in what I am doing, they should have a rethink. I am taking a huge risk doing what I am doing. I'm not even talking about the money involved. Huge risk.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Do you think I'm looking for a fault in what you are doing?
I said I'm just hearing you for the first time. People say you said something.
I'm asking, now that you've heard me, do you think I'm looking for a fault in what you are doing? Or just
I was throwing somebody under the bus, and I can tell you for free, me, I was thinking they would mention somebody different. I'm telling you for free, attack here my worst because this is somebody I confided in quietly, a lot of extension.
From the messages you read, like me, I read more than what you read in the public. So I believe you've read far more than what I also read in the public. Would you say that message?
Let me read.
Hold on, please.
Let me read
Hold
what
on,
to you now.
hold
Let me
on.
read what
I
to
don't want
you.
to go this lane. Hold on.
My boy,
Would you say Aries was against justice?
That's not why.
Would you
That's
say
not why.
that message? No. You are throwing it. Let me answer back, please. Would you say that message you have read more than what I should have read because it's a forensic was done? Now the message. See, before you even come out and read, they sent it to you. You would have gone through it, right? And you came out to read, like you said, you read the part that is of interest. Now, I am saying the ones you've been reading before the one that is of interest to you and after the one that is of interest to you, would you say Aries was against justice for Mohbad in that message? I just want to know.
The only thing I deduce here is that Aries doesn't want anything to happen to Adura.
Is it against justice or is she against justice for Mohbad or not?
Anybody that doesn't want anything to happen to Adura in this case is against justice for Mohbad.
So should I say you're against justice for Mohbad? Because at some point, hold on, please. Is a question, Emma Binu. At some point, your foundation, hold on. You said your foundation will give this guy amnesty. You will help Adura. Adura should come under your umbrella to help with the case, and that way this thing will give him what they call this stuff please help me with it. You said it. Plead bargain. You said it.
Okay,
so
can I respond to that?
Should I also look at you that way?
To that?
Please do.
Now, this is it. I said that openly, number one. Number two, when it comes to plea
openly as well. She said hers openly as well. Continue.
That she doesn't want anything to happen to Adura.
Plead bargain. Plead bargain.
That she doesn't want anything to. Now,
when you're pleading a bargain, when there's a plea bargain, meaning the person's life is also secured. At some point, At some point, everybody on justice for Mohbad were also shouting, nothing must happen to Adura. You were also saying nothing should happen to Adura.
Let him answer, please. Draw now.
Whatever it is that I want to negotiate with Adura before the 3 seconds video, before this particular one, was that, do you have any truth? Is it because you're scared? Did you play? Toba Bota saw only video long go by. I don't know, he has something. He recorded what happened. I thought he saw, he wanted to speak and he's been threatened. That trust me, that you were there, who engage in a plea bargain, Toba Gepo commits offense. He be told you're caught for only 5-6 count charges. We might ask the prosecutor that this person has been able to cooperate with you. You can reduce the sentence. Go and listen, go and check well. Some plea bargain go with, okay, we'll give you 6 months suspended sentence. We'll give you house arrest. We'll give you this. It's not necessarily that they will absolve you of the crime. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So in this particular instance, that was even before I got to know there is any video locking in Adura's possession and they refused to submit it. So what we're trying to do is to say, tell us what you know if you are being scared. But now that he's got to have something, the question now is this. I have no problem with anybody trying to help Adura. What we are trying to say is the extent of empathy in secret with them while I was still divulging information to the same person, while I wanted to get an extension to hold Adura down so that it can divulge. See, you're to the first bad negotiate. Those people will phone. Kofeki koshi Adura big battle here is see so naturally for me, I'll feel like this is ambiguous. What is going on here?
Can we solve it here? Right? You guys had the same thing. Now, here is where I'm coming from. Before you come out with your foundation to speak, you have board of directors, board of trustees, meaning before you will make any kind of public decision and speaking for people, because sometimes you say you have people you have to give information to before you make your decision. Meaning before you would have come out to say this, concerning Adura about plea bargain and amnesty, you must have chatted with your board of directors, right?
You're wrong.
So you were just coming out live to talk. You don't talk to your board of trustees, your sponsors, and your people and all that. Your board of trustees.
I am a leader in my own right. If I
You're
make
a
some
leader.
commitments, I can go back to them for referendum. You don't know
So
how this
you
thing
make
operates.
decisions before you
don't know how this thing
contact your
operates.
board of trustees.
See, you're not getting it. I've just tell you.
I want to get it.
Oh yeah, put it here. Very simple. I'm a leader in my own right. If I engage or I see something, that's why leadership position is not easy. When you take some decision, I'm going to be responsible for it. But it must be in the frame of what I know. And certainly if I take decisions, okay, I will need some support to actualize that. I can go back to them and say, like, I've done this, and this is it. And then they'll say, good, we support it, lovely. Or we'll give you this social backup, contact social person. So you can't expect that as a leader, I'm already the leader of a movement, and you'll be going back to say, I want to take this, so do I say
No, not
this?
a movement, of a foundation.
It's a movement, oh my God.
So let's not see. Can we crash this? Let's not go into this. Let me leave. Let's not go into this. No, I will leave because you will not like the questions. No,
You don't need to ask questions. We have solved what we
we
want to
ask
solve.
because
No more
you
questions.
are giving me questionable talk. You are giving me questionable talk. Let's not. Please, can we trash it?
Shebi has answered you. Let's move on.
He hasn't answered me. He didn't answer you.
Wait.
Kid boss.
Don't go. Wait. Somebody else is here.
Hello, ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody. Sherry, Madam Supreme, Mr. Yomi, they are doing very well in this justice for Mohbad. But the only thing tí Mr. Yomi ò understand ni wípé Supreme ó máa ń sọ times without number pé àdúrà tó bá ready láti sọ̀rọ̀ a máa fún ẹ lówó a máa fún ẹ ní mọ́tò a máa take ó máa ń sọ lórí show ẹ̀ dáadáa and wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Latisne náà pé àwọn máa ṣe báyìí fún àdúrà náà tó bá ready láti sọ̀rọ̀ and Mọ́mí Lighton gan sọ pé àwọn máa fún lówó náà everybody ló support ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn so bóyá Mr. Yomi ò wà wé àtọ́ ni misunderstanding yẹn ṣe ń wáyé Supreme ò hide anything kò hide
the chat did she tell you about the chat
kid boss ó lè má sọ fún
mi did she tell you about the chat
give me 1 minute
ó ń sọ openly kò ṣe pé bí ó ń hide so ẹ jẹ́ kán settle everything ẹ jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run ẹ settle everything ẹ mọ́ ní má bínú ẹ ṣe.
Kòṣà ṣe rí ibi tí issue ti ń wà ni pé nígbà tí lóòótọ́ mo ti gbọ́ Supreme tó ti make a statement yìí couple of times pé a máa fàdúrà ní kinní kan yes ó máa ń sọ yẹn níta but ẹni tẹ́wájọ́ wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ tẹ́ believe pẹ́jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ tẹ́ni yìí make move London Nate tẹ́yìn méjèèjì nìkan jọ mọ̀ sí tí ó hàn sí gbogbo aráàta yòókù and I think even at that point she should have come out to relate with ẹni tọ́jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí lèmi náà ń ṣe o pẹ̀lẹ́ ni yìí o because tá a bá sọ pé Supreme sọ a lè sọ pé Mr. Yomi náà máa ń sọ always pé mi ò kí ń wo kíní mi hardly ni màá fi ń wàtà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ èmi ò ń gbọ́ so if ẹni tẹ́ wá jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ lábẹ́lẹ̀ not even ètí gbogbo wa mọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ surprise wa tó fẹ́ fún yín ní result tẹ́ jọ ń ṣe London Nave then I think at that point she should have nothing to hide for Yomi as well and that is where she made the mistake if we are to call a black or a white so for her not to even discuss that with Yomi at all
expander
then
and until gbogbo yóò tún bá mi rò ṣe ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi ìgbà tí mo wá ti make attempt láti gba extension for àdúrà to be kept for 15 days so that vital information will be extracted from him suddenly mo kọ̀ rí pé the next thing ti máa rí rí pé wọ́n kọ̀ transfer case yẹn kúrò níbi tó wá ti lo extension yẹn wọ́n transfer yẹn lọ síbi tó yẹ pé mi ò tiẹ̀ ní ó ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ fresh mo wá kọ́ wá pàdé message later pé ẹni tí a jọ sọ̀rọ̀ secretly tí mo jọ plan pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ bá ṣe máa gba extension so that this person can be properly scrutinized and stuff kó wá jẹ́ pé ní ẹni mo rí pé in all our conversation about quietly with my other adversary kí n kọ̀ọ̀kan má ṣe ẹni so somebody expects me to see that and draw conclusion that how to sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ it's quite nuisance ẹbí òtẹ̀ tí wọ́n á sọ pé kò wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣebí it's just for me to be careful and move forward because ohun tá à ń ṣe yàtọ̀ but ohun tó wá isolate ṣàtẹni ẹnìkan àwọn tó wá jẹ́ key important words tó kù ẹ wá filẹ̀ ẹ wá gbọ́ pé yẹn nìkan lè fẹ́ mú gbọ́ pé it's not something that I should just conclude I should know it is a clean conversation.
The other people that they removed, did you speak much on them? You went on Lagata's page, you still spoke about this woman. You went on another person's page, you spoke about this woman. Did they really see, Yomi? When it's because I'm not with my second phone. Hold on, because I'm not with my second phone, I would have read the old messages for you all. You keep you were pushing it like he was attacking you. He was you said that she ambushed you. You said it about
Lemoli, did I already said you to come and fight for her?
I will post it on my status so that you read it. There is not.
Does she say you to come and fight for her? Does she say you to come and fight on her behalf? That's my question because I don't understand. Why are you fighting on behalf? Why are you fighting on behalf?
Relax. You don't need to.
Why are you fighting on her behalf? I don't understand.
I am not fighting. My name was called here. And they said I read something and you are misquoting me and I'm claiming it. So what are you saying? Why are you being so defensive?
Can you give me 1 minute? I want to calm down. Mo fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ má bínú break the silence. Látàárọ̀ ni mo kàn cut off because you guys are talking. And then before this, nǹkan tá à ń sọ ni fẹ́ kó go far. Sister Debbie ẹ má bínú ní sùúrù ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Namely, I just want to say something because I'm here. It's not that I'm supporting you anything because I know you from the one when we start this justice. You understand? I know you like even come support any to bury wrong thing. You come out and then talk about that person like, hey, this is wrong, this is right? But one thing, like, I wanted to say something before this, but I would like to say this first. One thing I will tell you is that Mr. Yomi try láti máa bash Aries, you understand? And he has explained himself now. It's just because Aries was working with Mr. Yomi. Ló fi dàbí pé wọ́n tẹnu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Do you understand? Like, okay, I'm working with you. Even in the past, you've been saying this. Now I'm with you guys. Anything you want to do, carry me along because I am carrying you along. Do you understand? So, even though tó bá ti jẹ́ nǹkan tó ti lọ, ó jẹ́ kí Aries
did they carry him along or they did not?
Okay, they do, but on this issue of King White. Hold on. On this issue of King White, I think is no. Do you understand? And that is what Break the Silence is saying.
Are you sure they did not carry him along with King White?
With Aries in back, King White is chatting. Did they tell
body? It's a lie there.
If the public are aware, Aries keeps saying it, she's talking. Even if you go on Aries' page,
hold on.
As a match, he's stating that Aries and King White are talking behind. How come we are not acting oblivion that we don't know? And Yomi used to go on Aries' page even then. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Aries has been saying this for a long time before Mr. Yomi be close to Aries. Like, Adura, I will give you money. Come and say your truth. This, blah, blah, blah. Do you understand? But Mr. Yomi did not aware of this. And actually, what I want to bring out in this is that when Baton Kakini Sita, he didn't even know it was Aries. It was people typing in comment section say, this name is Aries. And Aries herself come out and said, okay, fine, it is me. Do you understand? I didn't expect us to be talking on this issue because reason why Mr. Yomi Lotto sponsor Lori platform because it was like it's paining him that okay, fine, I am working. I didn't know this is going on. And the ordinary person, maybe he would have been talking on this issue of Aries. People are looking at us. Please, we love everyone. and this is the reason why mi fẹ́ ka raise the issue yìí kó má di nǹkan mi because a ti dunnú níbí.
Kí ló ń fa ọ̀rọ̀ Aries yìí sí? Kí ló tún bí?
ẹ understand ẹ má
I
ká
don't know. I don't know why I'm here because of Aries.
Nemoli, let me tell you. If you want to advocate for Aries,
Debbie, please,
if you want to advocate for Aries, please you can go to your platform and advocate for her, not here.
Deborah ò jẹ́ ní sùúrù náà.
Ẹ calm down.
Àti Debbie ẹ dúró ẹ mute ẹ dúró ẹ jọ.
Keep us, please. Can we move on? Can we not
move on?
please? I'm not trying
Yes,
to
at
sound
this
anybody.
point.
Can we
Yes,
move on?
at this
Because
point,
you are the
at this
one, hold on.
junction, like
keep us, hold on. You are the one that said people are laughing at name only because some of us support Yomi Tele and he has changed and maybe you want to know.
Yes.
You see this thing, you can talk like this, but people will change it for us and I don't like it. Do you understand?
Okay. We have tried.
Name only is not fighting or do anything for Break the Silence. We are all together, but the question I want to ask Break the Silence, Mr. Yomi, even though if you have your proof in your hand, I'm telling you, sir, tẹ́ fi wọn àgbáyé pé kẹwò bá èèyàn tó bá máa believe yín lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n sì máa believe yes or no ẹni tí ò ní believe ò ní believe gbogbo wa mind wa is different and some people will come out even though you are on your right things because I don't like you I can bash you does not mean I don't know you are holding the right thing just take it or leave it and all of us should have that in our sense that no matter how if I love you I don't love you nǹkan tó bá gbé dání kò ní meaning sí mi so we should know that please for God's sake don't let us come here and bring nǹkan tó wà necessary kamalo because on stream recording and then all ma go back to this
Abiroya èmi kò fẹ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n ni
please
èmi fẹ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n ni ṣé o gbọ́dọ̀ mi Abiroya
Naimoli I love you keep doing your thing but please calm down my dear sister
Abiroya
we are all
Abiroya thank you ma'am
Abiroya èmi fẹ́ bẹ̀ ni tí o like mi kó maintain that kind of stuff kó má like mi but tó bá jẹ́ pé justice ni wọ́n wá ohun tí wọn ò bá ti ṣe tó bá rí pé lómi ṣe ọkùnrin tó ń sun rárá fọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ àkọ́ṣe ló ń ṣe even kọ́tì ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n pé coming to read those stuff out kó wá jẹ́ pé mo tiẹ̀ wá lọ jí kó jẹ́ pé mo go illegal way ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ pé mo put life ara mi into serious danger ni nítorí pé mo fẹ́ wá justice for bad that is tó bá yẹ pé illegal way so hold on.
Whether you bring your life or you don't bring your life, that is why I keep telling you.
Oh, see, get me. Hold on. Abiroya. Oh, see, get sọ̀rọ̀ mi délẹ̀ tán. Ẹni tó bá lóun wá justice fún Mohbad. Oh, like Yomi o. But ó wò báyìí pé irun tẹ́ni lọ ṣe ibikíbi tí ò bá ti rí. Tó bá ti jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àdúrà o. Àbá ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ni o. Tó dẹ̀ get this classified information. That means this person must have spent some energy. Resources must have been involved. Risk must have been taken. That way. Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ̀rọ bí tábà tẹ̀ fẹ́ rí ohun tó pa Mohbad gangan. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ bàbá múlẹ̀ fún yín pé ẹ lọ jókòó sọ́jà ẹ̀ wá rà ni. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ bí tẹ̀ ẹ jókòó sórí social media lẹ́ máa fi rí ikú tó pa Mohbad. If anybody is going to go offline to actually get what actually pa Mohbad, ẹni ẹ láti ready láti put life on the line. And it is just something anybody in the right frame of mind will start be looking for. How did you get it? This is what is wrong. Nobody wants to know how you get there. What matters most is that you are there. And at the end of the day, people will come out. I'm only begging. Don't like Yomi. All I want is results. And if the truth is out, it's going to be overriding on any other person's fundamental right. If we find what's Mohbad, or any accomplice, or any evidence to show that this is the connivance, whether it was art, whether it was from forensic, but it is too premature, like I'm saying. People should contain and control their anxiety and yearning and thirst to antagonize and criticize. Because sometimes it is no longer constructive criticism. It's going to look like Babele. Anybody will go there and start doing things as any to involved with, ṣé ó kàn fẹ́ wish láti go through Gobeli kó wá jẹ́ ìtẹ̀wá wá justice fún Mohbad lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ wò pé ẹ ṣàfẹ́ criminalize kìíní yẹn kẹ́ lè share the spotlight pé it's a wrong stuff it's wrong.
Yeah, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú èmi mo fà I brought the two of you I brought Naimoli because èmi fẹ́ kí peace wà mo dẹ̀ rí pé bí mo ṣe ń ṣe báyìí ló ti ń di gòbè sí èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ́ so ẹ jẹ́ ká
achieve ọ̀tọ̀.
Because èmi fẹ́ anybody tó bá ní anything in mind ká sọ. So that I'm enlightened. That is my aim.
Please, can I say what I want to say? Let me.
That is my
I need to
mission.
go off. I need to go off. First of all, to you commenters, I don't give a damn about you. First of all, second of all, sorry, please don't be offended. Second of all, I am not your magistrate and your justice. I am not the government that will grant you. I am not the family member that will go out and speak what they saw before and after and during Mohbad's spy. So heck you, I don't care. Now, secondly, Mr. Yomi Fabiyi, I don't have anything against you. I don't have anything against Baba Mohbad. I don't have anything against Wunwo or anybody. But when I see the truth, I speak the truth. When I want to analyze something, I analyze it. Now, that is why it is in the public domain. When something is in the public domain, it's for social media to speak about it. And I must speak about what I want to speak about. When I don't feel like speaking about justice for Mohbad, I will not speak about justice for Mohbad. Everybody, including the family members to Mohbad. People keep going about and jumping. I'm not a loyalist. Even if I'm loyal to you, when I see you're wrong, I will call out you're wrong. Now, if you want me to speak to you in the private, you should have done it in the private. It's in the public domain. I will respond to it in the public domain. I don't get the, hey, please count me out. When I see truth, I stand by the truth. When I feel people are confused, before I even come out sometimes, some people DM me and say they are lost. And I'm like, this is what, when I even analyzed, I read everything. And I said from this message that she was talking about, she also Aries referenced Adura accepting that he was the one that embalmed Mohbad. So I read other messages. I read Aries saying other things. And I'm not... Did you see me on Aries Live again? Have I been there? Am I cheering Aries up? But I even visit your own live stream more than Aries. And I am not going to stand on what I see is not straightforward. If those people are recording, to heck with them. I don't give a damn about them. Anybody who wants to say any negative thing, I block you. When I block you, it means I don't want to see your negativity. I stand for positivity and truth. I have nothing against you.
Thank you.
But
Thank
that
you. Are you done?
I don't understand. Please don't shush me now, please. Please.
We want to move on.
This
Please,
message,
please.
you brought it. Let me finish, man.
Oh, no more.
Now,
Sure.
it was a week ago. I don't know why you brought it up. Maybe because I co-hosted with Mr. Lati. Please, I don't mix relationships.
Yes.
I don't mix my analysis. When I analyze and move on, I don't go nagging. I'm not a nagger. So please, henceforth, let's move forward. It's been tracked. Like I advised, Yomi and Aries, solve yourself. All this double agent, I keep telling you that day. Anti-justice are here. The people who hate you, the people that claim that they love Baba, are also in the comment section. Apply wisdom to everyone was what I advised that day. And I got muted. And I don't give a damn. Please.
Thank you.
I enjoy my life. Thank you very much, Abby Sexy, and those who came to speak the truth. I don't hate anybody, but I will stand on the truth. Thank you. You all have a lovely show. Bye.
And you too.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye. Please, let's move on. Taloni topic that is wrong.
Abiroya, have I responded to you?
Yeah, yes, it's okay, sir. But
yes, it's okay. We don't want to please.
Your head on top of what is not necessary.
I need you.
She understands, sir.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ̀ǹdí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jọ.
Ó ti lọ
báyẹn. Abiola minister, ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ká sọ topic ta.
All protocol duly observed. Ọlọ́run. Mi kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, but mo kàn fẹ́ chip in just one thing, then I'll go down.
Ṣé kò ṣe lórí topic tá a ti sọ tán yìí?
No, mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ kan ni.
Topic ẹ jẹ́ ká move on sir, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Mo ń ṣe lórí topic yìí, but mo fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ kan ni generally. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Anything tí Mr. Yomi ò bá ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń sọ káàkiri. Can we not bring it to him, please? For God's sake. Please, I am begging. Please. Ibikíbi tí wọ́n bá ti lọ, tí wọ́n fetí ara wọn gbọ́, whoever tó bá ń sọ, ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ. Don't let us bring some things to him that will tuma drag nínú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Let's move forward. At least níbi 1 hour ago now nǹkan tó yẹ ká ti sọ káwa tá a máa ń dúró sí comment section ká ti gbọ́ àgbọ́ a kàn tún fẹ́ máa dá kinní lẹ̀ and people have started talking ní comment section even I'm not sorry to say this one idiot òun náà ti dé bíbá ó ti ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Naimoli pé nítorí nǹkan tí Naimoli ń sọ that idiot call Sam Jojo I'm not sorry to say this so òun náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí comment sínú wa máa dùn please torí Ọlọ́run nǹkan tí Mr. Yomi ò bá ti gbọ́ àbí tó lórí ẹbí náà ò bá ti gbọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká mú wá fún wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká move forward torí Ọlọ́run.
All right. So going forward, thank you so much, my brother. There is every open opportunity to ensure that we make the police do the right thing on that 30 seconds video. It's quite unfortunate that those that are made to actually play that part, you know, that stage we're going to get there. Yeah, it was so important for us to know that when she went to our comment double evidence of criminality. Next right onto that is final. No, that is not final. It depends on how far you can stay on the particular course and push until you use the tool of government to ensure that that is established. Toba Leju, we don't necessarily have to use the court in Lagos State. There are other courts elsewhere that you can use, and then they will pursue the case and give a proper injunction. So then, go to about dájọ́ lórí ẹ̀ pé níbi tó dé ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, can I extract the remainder and bring it to this court? Tí wọ́n bá ṣe the IPO.
Màtúrẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú bẹ́ ṣe ń lo kinní tí mò ń gbọ́ bí tẹ́ ẹ lọ yìí ò máa wá jáàmù.
Ok, ẹ̀yin ara yín tẹ́jọ́ abẹ́rẹ́ ni tó ti yẹ yín. So ìyẹn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan, and there are so many other things that can be done because ó pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi to redirect the path of this course because this is homicide case kò dẹ̀ ní statute of limitation, and in the light of a new evidence ẹni pé story máa change pátápátá. Gbogbo Mohbad ní justice ó máa ní justice. I can tell you all for free àfi tẹ́ bá ti dákẹ́ tẹ́ ṣe kankan mọ́. So gbogbo ẹjọ́ orí social media analysis every day yẹn ẹni pé tó bá yá kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ because the real work will be going seriously. Anybody that won't come until the result is out. Ìgbà yẹn lè máa mọ̀ pé àṣé gbogbo agbára tó lò gbogbo owó tó fi ṣọ́ọ̀kì àti kókó level gangan tó bá rí pọ́n ti flash wọn pé ṣe ti rí ẹrù tó wà nílẹ̀ àwọn go ò ní fẹ́ kí ìlú dàrú àwọn go ò fẹ́ wàhálà kí á lọ́ máa ṣe nọ́mbà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bọ́ sójú àlà. So ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀, it is just for we to do the right thing and not bring it to social media because bó jẹ́ pé early stage ni bó jẹ́ àrílẹ̀ tí ni bó jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ job cut, people will still analyze and want to draw opinion and the Yemafa setback. The real people working offline, pọ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and be positive that justice for Mohbad is sacrosanct and germane.
Hello, lórí ẹbí.
Additional, yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yomi ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi. Now, Yomi, must you speak or reply to everything that is being said about you? Gbogbo ajá tó bá ń gbó kọ́lé èèyàn ń sọ̀kò lu o. Téèyàn bá ń sọ̀kò gbogbo ajá kò ní débi tó ń lọ. You see people here are telling you to keep quiet. They are talking for you. They are saying things for you. And you keep on talking. Just an advice. It's just an advice. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ajá tó bá ń gbó lèèyàn ń sọ̀kò lu. Think wise. That's all. That is it.
Ó ti lè ma. Wèrè lọ́ fi wo wèrè ni ma.
Ẹ ṣe dáàbì wa.
Mọ́mí bó ṣeré. Ẹ jọ
dáàbì Adésínà.
Ọkùn Yomi ó ti tó. Ẹ ṣe.
Mo ti accept o tẹ sọ wèrè lọ́ fi wo wèrè lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Abúfẹ́ yíyan lórí. Wàá ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n lè yín lórí.
Wàá já gbogbo wọn fà yẹn ló pọ̀ jù. Tẹ̀bá ní bọ́lọ́pàá mi ṣe máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà míì gan. Màá ó bá yẹ pé kí ni mo kóra mi sí. Màá tún lórí social media ẹni tí ò mọ ohun tí mo ṣe á tún kó bò mí. Ṣé èmi mo pa Mohbad? Kò yé yín. So ọlọ́wà yẹ kí ọ̀rí wàhálà bọ̀ tí. Àti torí mo lè lọ èmi máa jáde head ní tó ṣú ọ̀jù nìyẹn. Ọmọ kú lọ mi ò kí ẹ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. I will get to the tí bá rí kókò sọ́dọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀mí máa bọ́ tàwa sọ.
àbọ̀ tí wàá ti rí àwọn tó ti ń jà fún ẹ yẹn.
That is my point.
mi ka gbogbo ẹ̀ púpọ̀.
You keep quiet, you don't talk no more.
téèyàn bá ka comment section tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ o máa lose line of thought èmi ò wo comment section tààrà nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní
àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín bí
you see people say Yomi lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù Yomi ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù Yomi lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
ó yẹ kí ẹ ti mọ́ ọ lára sà ẹ sà èmi mi ò lè it's too late to change my nature.
ó ti tó ẹjọ́ mọ́mí bó ṣe re ẹjọ́ a fẹ́ continue we want to talk about something else please.
Okay, mo kí everybody o barika de sala Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí ọdún yàbọ̀ fún gbogbo wa all our brothers and sisters in Islam Ọlọ́run ní ṣọdún yìí láṣemọ fún wa o lágbára Ọlọ́run á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láyọ̀ á máa parí láyọ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ everybody fún gbogbo atótónu tá a ti ń ṣe and gbogbo wàhálà wa kò ní já sásán and like everybody saw Bible sọ ó ní ká wá ire Jerusalem and ire Jerusalem is peace so Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká ní peace lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ ń fẹ́ tó wa lọ́wọ́ kan tí èmi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń rí àwọn ìjọba wa ló fà á èmi dẹ̀ máa ń sọ times without number àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ pé ká máa wojú ara wa òun lélẹ̀ because ó bá jẹ́ pé ìjọba wọ́n jókòó níjókòó ibi tó yẹ ká ti bá wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé wọ́n jọba lé wa lórí àwa la fún wọn ní agbára pé kàn máa ṣèjọba lé wa lórí àní wà ń bí tá a wà ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ kúrò wípé bóyá àwọn family wọn ti fail Mohbad both ní right àti ní side tó jẹ́ pé àwọn aráàlú la dìde fún kò síbi tí aráàlú tán ti lágbára ju ìjọba lọ agbára ta ní la gbé fún ìjọba so títorí pa gbé agbára wa fún ìjọba ìyẹn ò míì pé kán máa lo agbára yẹn nílòkulò lé wa lórí èmi ò mọbi tí homicide àbí murder case tó jẹ́ pé state should be against àwọn culprit about either the suspect or àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà nídìí àṣemáṣe tó jẹ́ pé aráàlú ló máa jà tó bá yẹ pé ìjọba wa wọ́n wà lórí ẹsẹ̀ wọn ni tó ń jà fún Mohbad táwa bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe anything background la máa wà ohun tó bá ń sọ la máa analyse even tí wọ́n bá ṣe ohun tí ò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn tí state prosecutor tó bá ń jà fún Mohbad on behalf of the public and on behalf of Mohbad a ní right ní abẹ́ òfin láti request pé kán bá change the prosecutor yẹn even the judge tá bá rí pé maybe àwọn submission judge kò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn under the law we have the absolute right to ask for the Ministry of the Judiciary or the Ministry of Justice láti sọ pé okay o based on nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dàbí pé justice tá à ń fẹ́ or the judgment will not come down fairly and they have to listen but unfortunately ibi tá a fi àwọn ìjọba wa sí ibẹ̀ kọ́ láti bára wọn and that's where we are now nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ òun ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ eléyìí máa sọ tiẹ̀ ìwọ ò gbọ́ tèmi but Ọlọ́run máa paná gbogbo ẹ̀ because Ọlọ́run rí pé ire Nàìjíríà là ń wá ìtẹ̀síwájú àti ìgbéga àti peace òun là ń wá fún Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ máa tó wa lọ́wọ́ otherwise gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń rí kò yẹ ká máa rí I know that no two individual can be the same our frame of mind is different our opinion is different but the truth of the matter is that tó bá yẹ pé ìlú tó wọ́n encourage nǹkan tá aráàlú ń ṣe ni àwọn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe yìí ó yẹ kí ìjọba gan kó máa gbé sàdánkátà fún wa ni pé we are interested in Nigeria what concerns us ni nǹkan tá à ń sọ and it is not too much the other thing tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ ni pé wọ́n ti gba Mr. Yomi Fabiyi wọ́n ti gbà wọ́n nímọ̀ràn pé listen more and talk less you are doing the right thing honestly it's kò sẹ́ni tí ò dùn kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó dùn tí ò rí gbogbo effort time that you are going through all your legwork everything publicly privately and all other things tó bá jẹ́ wípé a ní èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta like you tó parapọ̀ ni bóyá àbá tún ti move further than here but èyí tèmi fẹ́ mú jáde ńbẹ̀ ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní sùúrù gbọ́ra wa ẹ jẹ́ even tá bá ń give opinion we should be careful ìyẹn ò mí pé tá bá ń give opinion a fẹ́ lọ bá ẹni tó lọ́rọ̀ jà especially tá bá ì tí ì mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tán àwọn tán lọ́rọ̀ náà lè ní evidence lọ́wọ́
but taban give opinion, we have right to our opinion, fine. At the same time, we also have to be careful the way we present it, because sometimes bàbá ṣe present nǹkan nígbà míì ẹlòmíì ó lè jẹ́ pé torí pé ó ń fohùn líle sọ̀rọ̀ a lè misinterpret ẹ̀, ẹlòmíì lè fohùn ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ a lè misinterpret ẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó perfect, but ẹ jẹ́ ká máa béèrè fún wisdom, and we should listen more. Téèyàn bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó gúnlẹ̀. Don't let us just assume that we know it all, or onítọ̀hún tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́bi tó ń lọ. Téèyàn wá sọ pé bóyá ẹnìkan ó project nǹkan, under normal circumstances kéèyàn tó lè sọ pé mo project nǹkan, onítọ̀hún projection oní fact ni ló fi fẹ́ sọ pé kínní ibi tó ń lọ ni ló fi lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ lè lo another word in another way, but tí a bá farabalẹ̀ ká máa gbọ́ra wa a máa tàùn síra wa lẹ́nu, ó máa dẹ̀ dàbí pé bóyá hate ara wa. We are going to the same place, but ibi tá à ń yà sí ló pọ̀ and bá ṣe ń gbé kalẹ̀. But all in all, ẹ jẹ́ kí a fúnra wa ní sùúrù. Cause tá à ń jà fún yìí is a good cause. Àwa kọ́ la bí Mohbad lóòótọ́, but ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa là ń jà fún. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gan la gbóhùn wọn tó dẹ̀ pé n tó ń ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ gan á rí. But àwọn tó ń wà on the ground tó ń lo legwork wọn tó ń lọ síbi tó ń lọ sàn, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbóṣùbà fún wọn. It's not that pé bóyá Mr. Yomi Fabiyi nìkan, ara àwọn ẹlòmíì náà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ibi tó ń lọ. I see a lot of people like Leo, I see Mama T. These are people that are on the ground. They leave their time, they leave their resources láti jà sí fún cause kan. What we are fighting for is bigger than our own. It's bigger than our own power. A lè má rí nísìn ó di lọ́jọ́ iwájú ká tó rí. So not only that we are trying to praise Mr. Yomi, but wọ́n ní yìnyínyìnyín kẹ́ni ṣe mí ni. He has said it. He's living his time. He's putting his life at stake. Likewise, other people too. Àwọn míì gan táàrí tó jẹ́ pé ìgbésẹ̀ gan tó ń gbé ó lè máa hàn sí wa. But àwọn táàrí ẹ jẹ́ ká encourage wọn the more. Ibi tí a bá ti rí pé bí àṣìṣe tó bá fẹ́ wà, let's ask question. Antagonism does not help. But when we come out to ask question, tá bá béèrè question, ẹni tó fi béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ ló ń fẹ́ díẹ̀ gbọ́, we'll get response rather than pé okay ká kàn máa assume unnecessarily, or ká kàn máa sọ pé okay because we have the luxury to say our mind. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ lọ ká gbé lọ síbẹ̀. Tọ́rọ̀ bá dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́, if tá bá mọ̀ pé a fẹ́ defend ara wa, tá bá fẹ́ pé tempo yẹn ó high, let's leave it. Ìgbà tí tempo bá lọ sílẹ̀, we can say about it. I applaud Mr. Yomi Fabiyi because there was an occasion kan tí mo gbọ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ just like what we said. Ẹni tí ó bá sọ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe kò dáa, tí ò dẹ̀ lẹ́rìí láti fi prove ẹ̀, of course kò sẹ́ni tí rò ní bí nínú, but bí àwọn tán ti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáájú ti ṣe sọ, ìbùkún ni fún ọmọ náà tó fọgbọ́n ṣe. Ẹ wo gbogbo time and energy tẹ olúkálùkù ti fi sílẹ̀. Let's count it. Tó bá jẹ́ pé owó ta fi ń ra data lásán ta fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni, ẹ wo yìí tó ti fẹ́ jẹ́ 365 days 1,000 data every day is 365,000 naira. Now multiply it by the number of people tó ti ń advocate for justice for Mohbad. What are we talking about? Ṣé pé ta bá ní owó yẹn àlè fẹ́ fi ṣe nǹkan ni? Ẹlòmíì ti jí láàárọ̀ yìí sìn tí ò tí ì mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ, ó dẹ̀ ń fight for justice. Ṣàfẹ́ sọ pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ọjọ́ ọ̀la gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá à ń jà fún, even àwọn tán ti kú tán tí ì rí justice gbà, tá a bá lè rí justice fún Mohbad tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún àwọn tó fò pé wọ́n ti ṣe injustice fún àwọn tí wọ́n náà jáde pé ń ta fi lè ṣe ta fi gba justice fún Mohbad, àwọn náà rí ti justice tí wọ́n gbà. So èmi fẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀, ẹ má jẹ́ ká táwọn síra wa, pẹ̀lẹ́ ó lákò ó lábo. Tẹ́nìkan bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní audience kan land. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa mọ ibi tán lọ. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ á ní nǹkan tó rí tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Kì dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé èèyàn dẹ̀ ń gbé inú oníkàmọ̀kà. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ ibi tóun lọ. So tá a bá farabalẹ̀, wọn ló ń fagbọ́n mi sí omi òtó. We don't know each other before. So báwo la ṣe máa develop hatred fúnra wa? And ẹni tí ò dá lénìí, ó lè dá lọ́la. And kì í ṣe gbogbo nǹkan lówó. Knowledge is even more than power, is more than knowledge is more than money. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń rí, a lot of us wà láti kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Olúkálùkù at one point or the other àwọn èèyàn ti wá fi ìrírí ayé wọn, wọ́n ti wá fi show example fún wa. And bá tún ṣe ń sọ yìí, a tún treat àwọn other issues lórí justice for Mohbad. Ẹ̀wọ̀n àwọn tá tún ti gba justice fún, àwọn tó jẹ́ pé they are less privileged, tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa rise up, tá tún ràn lọ́wọ́, tó tolúkálùkù at one point or the other tá ti dìde fún. So is it because of our own? It's because of humanity. We are one human being because before anything ta become. So ìyẹn lèmi fẹ́ ká máa wò, and whatever relationship ta bá nílé ni ẹ jẹ́ ká uphold it tightly because we don't know where that relationship tó máa take wa. Ẹni tá a fún ìpá àlè bá ṣe léni ó lè ló máa jẹ́ òun ní best friend wa lọ́la. So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa farabalẹ̀ fúnra wa, Ọlọ́run á fún wa ṣe, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní dójú tì wá. Má sàlám, Ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà wa, ẹ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ sà.
Thank you. God bless you.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, sir.
À ń sọ pé ìjọba ǹjẹ́ a ti rí evidence kankan tí àwọn kankan ti mú jáde tó wà concrete tíjọba máa dì mú. Now aláàní lọ́ọ̀yà SAN èho SAN ǹjẹ́ a ti rí iṣẹ́ ribiribi kan tí máà yìí ti ṣe fún wa. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Wùnmí tó ń bà kẹ̀ they have their right to back her. Opinion tí wọ́n nìyẹn. Àwọn tó ń bú bàbá they have their right to do it. Opinion tí wọ́n nìyẹn. Èmi fúnra mi mo ti support bàbá Mohbad for years. Tí mò ń jà pítípítí tó gba àwọn èèyàn báṣì tó ń bú mi tó ń sọ everything. But when I have my reason to back pé mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bàbá yìí mọ́. So it is my own opinion. But nínú justice for Mohbad the real justice seekers àwọn kan wọ́n ti plant gbogbo àwọn èèyàn sáàárín wa káàkiri. Bóyá lè ń tí àbàtì wọ́n ti plant àwọn èèyàn sínú wa káàkiri tó yẹ pé any airport tó wá fẹ́ jáde pé a fẹ́ rí nǹkan báyìí look at the CCTV look at the 3 seconds video. Wọ́n plant àwọn èèyàn tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe bíi pé wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé wa wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ń ṣoríṣiríṣi wọ́n dẹ̀ ń dabarú gbogbo ẹ̀.
Extension would have given us justice for Mohbad.
Because èmi ò rí ìrírí ẹ̀ tó yẹ kó tá a bá ń sọ pé ìjọba àwa ara wa fúnra wa ń kàn já ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì ara wa ǹjẹ́ mo mọ́nú ara wa ǹjẹ́ mo mọ́nú Latisne ǹjẹ́ mo mọ́nú Yomi ṣe báyìí ǹjẹ́ mo mọ́nú ẹ̀ gangan ǹjẹ́ mọ́nú ara wa mọ́nú ara wa àfinú tán ara wa èèyàn ló burú jù nínú gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run bá dá sílé ayé àwa èèyàn gangan pé àwa la burú jù because a bá continue pa ń bá ṣèjọba à ń bá ṣe àwa ara wa fúnra wẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹ wo èṣù láàlú ògiri okò tó tẹ́lóhùn tẹ̀lé mi yẹn tí ìsọ̀tún mi yẹn yọ̀ tẹ̀lé mi ẹ wo ṣé yẹn mọ ṣé tó lè mọ̀ pé yẹn máa dà kọrú ẹ wo bó ṣe yíwọ́ lójijì.
tó àwọn nǹkan yẹn ló ń da nǹkan irú kì í ṣe ìjọba àti èrè nǹkan kan dìmú sìn wípé yes eléyìí láti dìmú káwọn ìjọba náà wá jókòó kan tí gbogbo wa mọ̀ bí ń ṣe wà yìí máa ń síkì opinions àwọn lawyers káàkiri pé ǹjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ǹjẹ́ báyìí ó ní gbogbo oríṣiríṣi before I come out to talk màá ti gbọ́ lájú eléyìí màá ti gbọ́ ní àwọn tó ń mọ òfin màá ti mò ń bá wọn lò mò ń bá wọn ṣe mo jẹ́ ń advice wọn pé láti mọ nǹkan tó téèyàn lè sọ téèyàn lè ṣe téèyàn ṣe dá àwa ara wa là ń dá kínní irú fúnra wa kì í ṣèjọba àwa ara wa nítorí pé àti rí nǹkan kan gbà tó kò tí ì sí nǹkan kan bí agídí mo fẹ́ pé irú 3 second video ẹ̀ jáde it might have been a very good something wọ́n bá rí nǹkan tó wà nínú ẹ̀.
Mr. Adesina díẹ̀ ló kù sà ẹ kà fi sọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣáà wà wò.
àfi ká máa gbàdúrà o àfi ká máa gbàdúrà justice yìí ó ta kókó gidi but àwa ara wa àwa kò sá àmọ́nú ara wa àmọ́nú ara wa nǹkan tẹ̀mí rí ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kọ́ níjọba ìjọba lè lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ o ìjọba lè ṣe bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kọ́ àti rí nǹkan kan pàtó pé ok nǹkan yìí la rí nsìn táwa dìímú tí gbogbo ayé rí kírú 3 seconds video àbí kíní nǹkan kan yẹn kí yòókù jáde kán rí fat ṣé ìjọba máa kí ni ìjọba máa ṣe kán rí fat kó ṣe pa.
bàbá mi máa rí wọ́n tún máa gbádùn ẹ̀ wọ́n máa jẹ́ tùbí okó pọ́ọ̀pù.
kán rí fat ṣé yẹ ṣe é fọwọ́ bò.
kó bá máa jáde kó máa lẹ̀ ní àwọn èèyàn lọ òun lè rí tàn sábà yìí.
irú CCTV kó jáde kán rí gbogbo ẹ̀ kán rí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyẹn báyìí.
Mr. Yomi ẹjọ can I say this. Adébẹ́ṣimà ẹ jẹ́ kí yín lẹ́yìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí pé ṣé àti ní fact kan ṣé SAN yẹn ti ní damning evidence kan tí wọ́n gbé jáde tíjọba wa sọ pé rárá. Now ẹ worú interview tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe lọ ṣe of recent yìí ní Silverboard tí wọ́n wá ń sọ pé driver sọ báyìí bàbá Mohbad wà nílé ẹjọ́ yẹn nígbà tí driver ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn stand bàbá Mohbad wà nílé ẹjọ́ yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n sọ pé rárá stand yẹn ò question driver yẹn to his favour or kó lè favour client wọn. Mo wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé ìyá Mohbad níjọ́ kìíní àná tí wọ́n lọ sí same corona inquest ìyá Mohbad dìde ó nawọ́ wọ́n ní ṣe bó ní agbẹjọ́rò ń bí báyìí ó ní òun fẹ́ sọ ilé ìfúnra ara wọn ni and she was allowed. Ìgbà yẹn ló fi ní kán jẹ́ káwọn lọ sí ọmọ tí magistrate yẹn fi ní kán lọ bá bàbá kan lọ tó lóun àti Wùnmí ti rẹ́ẹ̀dì lọ nínú ẹ̀ lọ bá bàbá ni nígbà tí bàbá mọ ilé tí wọ́n sọ yìí tí driver sọ̀rọ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn tí sáà ni wọn ò rórí lọ síbẹ̀ wáyé tí bàbá ò dìde nu court pé adájọ́ ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ because even before then bàbá ti padà wá sọ pé jọ Monday ni wọ́n pa ọmọ yẹn ṣé bàbá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní corona inquest àbí wọ́n lọ sọ lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ibi tó ti sọ àwọn nǹkan ibi tí ò wúlò.
kí lẹ́yìn expanda.
Go on please.
àní kọ́ fìjà kú kọ́ yọjà kúrò ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní 3 seconds wà Dàmọ́lá ní wọ́n ní Dàmọ́lá kan ló send ẹ̀ but it is established pé ó ti wà lọ́wọ́ àdúrà long ago ẹ wò gbàtà tí fọ ọ̀rọ̀ 3 seconds láti December last year kí ló dé tí wọ́n push 3 seconds yẹn wọ corona inquest nígbà tó ti lè gbọ́ lọ́yà lọ tó dẹ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá push 3 seconds yẹn lọ ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa sọ pé àní extension wà lọ́wọ́ báyìí adájọ́ yẹn máa wò ó dẹ̀ máa pàṣẹ pé kìíní báyìí o òun pàṣẹ pé kọ́ lọ ṣe báyìí legally tí wọ́n rẹ̀ get extension jáde àwọn ò ní wọ́n ní corona court ẹ wá justice Mohbad ẹ wá corona no single evidence ẹgbẹ́ lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ wá rí nǹkan tó jọmọ because wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pa CCTV ní corona wọ́n wá bẹ́ẹ̀ máa mú jáde now ẹ ti wá rí 3 seconds video to come natural it is very easy for anybody to represent Mohbad ipe this 3 seconds àti confession ìwà olúwa mi this is an evidence that we have it's corona inquest adájọ́ ẹ̀ máa ní interest pé mo lè tó kù wá and if a judge gives the order that okay èyí tó kù bolo wà fóònù báyìí òun pàṣẹ pé kọ́ lọ mú fóònù yẹn kọ́ yọ ìtókù jáde wá fóònù kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé no anybody that sọ̀rọ̀ against this is court contempt but wọ́n ṣe yẹn and we keep screaming nobody did that corona ló fẹ́ kẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sìn ọlọ́pàá tá a tún wá ń lò wọ́n tún block wa lápá bẹ̀ because tọ́ọ̀bà ti ṣe lápá bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe fún ọlọ́pàá a tún lọ gbẹ̀ extension kan lè ṣe wọ́n tún yí extension wọ̀ rẹ́pẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ́nu padà sí.
Yomi tí orí gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí kì í ṣojú lásán bàbá Mohbad lè mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí ó lè máa gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ pé nígbà tó bá máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìgbàgbé àṣẹ wọ́n ní ìgbàgbé ṣe ológbó wọ́n ní kò lójú awẹ́ ìgbàgbé ṣe Olódùmarè kò rántí la ẹsẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ àwọn iṣẹ́ ńlá ni. kéèyàn tó máa sọ yìí pé ìgbàgbé ṣe Ọlọ́run ọba kò rántí la ẹsẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ Ọlọ́run ọba mọ dísìn tí ò ṣe la ẹsẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn á tún lò ó kí iṣẹ́ yẹn lè dáhùn pé ìgbàgbé ṣe Olódùmarè kò rántí la ẹsẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ.
kò sí rọ́mẹ̀ àbá mi.
kì í ṣojú lásán ni gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń lọ yìí.
o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí rọ́mẹ̀ wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn gan ibi tó kàn lé wọ́n gbé òkúta ńlá lé lórí ni.
tó bá jẹ́ ibi tí gbogbo wa ti parọ́ pọ̀ tá ti pa ìmọ̀ pọ̀ tí ò sí pé èmi ni ti bàbá èmi ni ti Mohbad èmi ni ti kíní Yorùbá ti dùn jù.
Ọlọ́run.
àwọn èèyàn ara wa náà ló ń dá gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí sílẹ̀ tí Yorùbá fi ń yà káàkiri.
ọmọ kìíní jẹ ìlara ni aláì.
Ejo,
ìlara ló ti pọ̀ jù.
when you are done, Big T, let's have you.
tí mo mílò lọ́ba yìí o.
Big T.
Hello? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Yes.
Yeah, mo kí everybody o. Ilbos, Mr. Yomi, Onílé, everybody àtàwọn tí mi lè dárúkọ wọn. Mo ti ń gbọ́ gbogbo program mi látìgbà tí mo ti ń drive bọ̀, mo ṣe ń wọlé sí mi. So, Mr. Yomi, there was a time I came online with you and I spoke with you, if you can remember. ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí bàbá tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sìn òótọ́ náà ti san ẹ̀ kò kí n ṣojú lásán ẹ understand then secondly ẹni tó ní ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe rí justice tó ń wá is one sided ó ti yẹ yín sìn gbẹ̀mí ṣe lè mí mo ṣe hello. Justice sí ẹni tó lọ mọ́ ń wá tí gbogbo wọn wá ó wà one side kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí àwọn public ń wá làwọn ń wá ọ̀tọ̀ ní tí ìyá ọmọ ń wá ọ̀tọ̀ lélẹ̀ tí bàbá ọmọ ń wá but àwọn public náà mọ gbogbo tó wà ńlẹ̀ then àwọn tó mọ̀ wọ́n fàbò sísè ó ti yẹ yín sìn ṣe rí àkọ́kọ́ náà entertainment tóbi ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn àwọn tó kàn gangan tó ń súnmọ́ Mohbad tó ń súnmọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń wà ní into entertainment tó jẹ́ pé àwọn gan artist ni wọ́n ẹ rí i pé kò síyàn kankan nu wọn tó dìde tó sọ ń pa ẹ̀ kí dẹ̀ ló fà á tí every tí many of them ò fi sọ ń pa ẹ̀ èyí tó jẹ́ ìjọ́gà àwọn tó jẹ́ jọ́jásì gan ogun orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ I know him very well mo mọ̀ kán á ti dìde pé ok ṣó la máa ná níta máa fi gbà á ṣé kí nìkan but gbogbo wọn náà ti mọ̀ pé this is what really happened to this guy and it's a pity wọn ò fẹ́ jáde because gbogbo wọn náà ni wọ́n wà connected mọ́ each other I understand gbogbo nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́run mọ̀ àwọn tó mọ̀ náà mọ̀ so then Mr. Yomi ẹ̀yin náà ni màá bá sọ̀rọ̀ it's you that I will talk to bẹ́ẹ̀rí ẹ máa wo ariwo ọjà ẹni tẹ́ ń bá nájà oníkẹ́wò a whole lot of people they don't like it the way you're doing àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n wò pé àwọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí pẹ́ gbà ó ní Yomide tó ṣẹ̀ wá fẹ́ gba glory and that is part of us we Africans most especially Yoruba I understand so gbogbo ọ̀nà àtàwọn tí wọ́n gbowó fún pé kán máa fi attack àtàwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní hatred yẹn lọ́kàn rárá wọn gangan pé why must you be you why is it you I understand gbogbo wọn náà ló máa dìde àwọn kan wà níbi tó wà jìnnà wọn lè wálé ẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ́ ni tó ń bọ́ síta tó ń fi lakú tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ yet gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn náà kò dùn mọ́ wọn nú and well it's meant to be like that because that is we human being I understand so the thing is ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ and I so much believe that justice yẹn sef èmi mọ̀ pé ó sì máa wáyé but when how òun ni nǹkan tí èèyàn lè sọ for now. I understand.
Exactly.
So the thing is, just keep focused, keep focusing, and then the only thing is that you can't trust everybody. I understand. Ọlọ́run ti dá wa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé a lè trust ara wa. Even ọmọ èèyàn gan ó ní trust tó máa ní fún to an extent. I understand. So you just have to know yourself. You can just trust yourself. Kí nǹkan yẹn sọnù sìn ìwọ tó ní nìkan lára ẹ mọ́ every other person until the suspect I understand so people will come left and right front and back to bat you just move away and look away and you know what you are focusing you know what you are doing and you know your aim and your target you understand so just keep focusing and I believe with a true and pure mind, definitely we shall all be exonerated. Let me just put it that way. And yeah. And at the end of the day, you yourself doing the job, at the end of the day, you won't regret it. But you have to make up your mind. Even when coming back to Nigeria, I don't really need you to tell people, unless people that you know you really, really trust. You don't have to let them know.
Anybody.
You don't have to let anybody know.
You trust the popsi me,
you understand? Just come on and start doing your job. And even àwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ ohun tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣé mo pé èmi máa ń sọ there was a time tí mo sọ pé ọlọ́pàá wọn kì í ṣe spirit. Nǹkan tó bá gbé lọ fún wọn no máa treat. O lè jókòó síbì kan kó máa sọ pé evidence wà níbì kan wọ́n á ní okay ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mú wá ká lọ.
wọ́n á defend yẹn.
You get what I'm saying?
competition láti lóyìnbó ò ní lọ́kọ̀ treatment ni.
ìwọ ní ẹni ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́pọ́n sọ pé kinní kan ṣe ọlọ́pàá lèèyàn fẹ́ máa sọ pé ṣe gbọ́pọ́n sọ pé kinní kan máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni you get what I'm saying? So interview tí bàbá ṣe last èmi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ jù lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yẹn because àwọn kan wà tẹ́ pé so interview tí bàbá ṣe last yẹn àwọn nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ mi wọ́n pé oh so you knew all these things, why can't you present it, why can't you go front to police station.
wọ́n jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn máa sọ Yorùbá tó wọ́n fẹ́ present rẹ̀ kéèyàn kan máa interpret.
I understand. So the thing is ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó deep gan okùn yẹn dẹ̀ lọ gan kọ́lọ́mbà straighten ẹ̀ ni so that enmity yẹn máa tiẹ̀ dínkù a little bit because now everybody máa ń sọ nǹkan téèyàn máa sọ ni. Just look at what happened this morning, the lady that came up ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ. So you just when you trust someone all of a sudden you kàn máa turn back or ó máa wá bóyá máa twist ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ so that ó máa lo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn against you. So everybody is a lawyer here. Everybody is a judge. I understand.
The coach on the sideline.
So èyàn kan máa mọ bóyá ṣe máa deal ni. So mi ò ní much ọ̀rọ̀ láti sọ. Kiddos, I appreciate you. Mr. Yomi, I appreciate you. Olórí ẹbí ńlá gbàgbà, I appreciate you too. Onílé, what else? Mr. Adesina, thank you so much. Mo appreciate every one of you. Thank you so much. I'll still come every Saturday. No, mo lè máa ráyè. So maybe next week Saturday I'll still come on, but I'll always be there every day to listen to you guys. So thank you so much and have a blessed day.
And
Bye-bye.
Yomi.
Yes, sir.
Yomi.
Yes, sir.
Now on first shipping something.
Okay, sir.
Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad, ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad, ó yé àwọn méjèèjì. Now kò sí abiyamọ náà lóòótọ́ tó máa bí ọmọ kó pàdánù ọmọ mẹ́ta. Mohbad ti kú. Àdúrà ti wà nú ẹ̀, òun náà ti jẹ̀bi. Blessing ti wà nú ẹ̀, òun náà ti jẹ̀bi. Kò sí abiyamọ náà lábẹ́ ọ̀run yìí tó máa wòrú ẹ̀ tí ò ní misbehave, tí ò ní ṣe bákan. Àmọ́ ohun tí ò yé wọn ni pé tọ́rọ̀ ọba ti di ọ̀rọ̀ òfin tó ti dọ̀rọ̀ lé ẹ̀yìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò yé wọn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò yé wọn rárá. Èmi mọ̀ dájú pé kò sábìyamọ tó lè gbà kọ́mọ mẹ́ta kú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ṣàwọn bí ti ní problem nígbà tó ti ní bẹ́yẹn láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ pípẹ́ làwọn abiyamọ tí ò lè gbà ẹ̀ máa ti wò báyìí pé ẹ pa wá sílẹ̀ ẹ má pa wá síta. ọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ yín kẹ́nu àwọn méjì ti jọ kò ẹ wá ní fèsì Wùmí yẹn nìkan ibi tẹ́mi ti ní problem yẹn ẹ wo bí yàrá yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun wà pẹ̀lú Wùmí yẹn ẹ wo rìkọ́dì tó ṣe fún yàrá kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo bóyá ó ń kọ̀ndẹ́mù Wùmí yẹn ẹ ti understand.
ayé wa ó yé mi ṣùgbọ́n ó kàn ń tẹ̀lé Wùmí ni ìfẹ́ tá a fẹ́ ìyẹn òde nílò ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì.
ẹ wo pé àwọn ò dalẹ̀ báyìí o àwọn lè wá dalẹ̀ lọ́la o ìyàwó ọmọ it's terrible.
nígbà tọ́rọ̀ sì lè dé court ó yẹ kó mọ̀ yìí pọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti dé gbangba òfin ò dẹ̀ mẹ́ni kankan òfin ò mójú anybody.
Exactly.
The law will take its course.
ìran kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe kọ́ọ̀tì ni wọ́n ṣe kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀fẹ̀ lùsọ̀ wọn mẹ́ta kí ló kọ́ ìpẹ̀lú gbogbo rọ̀dọ̀.
ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ ti dé court tó ti délé ẹjọ́ ó yẹ kán tẹ̀lé public ni tọ́rọ̀ ti lè jáde tó ọ̀rọ̀ ò bá tí ì jáde ní gbogbo yìí táwọn ń ṣe yẹn.
àdúrà àti dàrúṣà lè yá ẹ jà àdúrà àti dàrúṣà ló ń dùn.
òun náà ni gbogbo wọn ní inú ẹbí kan náà ni wọn ọmọ ohun tó ń ṣe àmọ́ ohun tó yé wọn ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti bọ́ ta ó ti dé ta ó ti kọjá ohun táwọn ń rò yẹn ó ti kọjá ẹ̀ pátápátá ó ti kọjá ẹ̀.
Your network sir máa gbọ́ yín dáadáa.
Kémi network mi wà òkè.
olórí ẹbí.
Okay, ọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí ni. Okay sir. Abíọ́dún. Abíọ́dún olórí ẹbí ó ní kẹ́ mute. olórí ẹbí. Ẹ mute.
So you did it intentionally.
Uncle àti ẹ mute.
I won't talk. I won't talk. Not to pick my call. You give somebody your number and you refuse to pick the person call. What's that mean?
The phone is not with me. Uncle àti ẹ mute o.
You say you want to publish. So if I call you, will you pick up?
Uncle
Latio.
You don't know.
Wọn kì í mute host. Ẹ mute Uncle Lati ẹ distract wa.
If you want, I go come take your
Ó ẹ pé olórí ẹbí
Can you hear me calling?
If you want, I go come.
ẹ ti olórí ẹbí.
Uncle Lati. Please call him. Or Onílé.
Onílé, are you there?
Abiodun, ṣé wà ńbẹ̀? Abiodun. Uncle Lati. Network ti jápọ̀. Ẹ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ dẹ̀. Daddy Adesina.
Yeah, mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn bí bàbá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad yìí náà ni because tó yẹ pé wọ́n mọ̀ ni wọn ò ní gbẹ́rọ̀ ní jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yìí bọ́ta rárá wọn ò ní jẹ́ ó jáde wọ́n á ti bẹ gbogbo public wọ́n á ti mọ bó máa ṣe abiyamọ kan tó máa nírú nǹkan báyìí tó ṣe wọ́n yìí tí ò ní sá sẹ́yìn ṣùgbọ́n ibi táwọn òjẹ̀ ti fẹ́ sá sẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ti bọ́ síta ó ti dọ̀rọ̀ òfin òde mẹ́ni kankan ìka tó bá ṣẹ̀ lọ́ba máa gé òun lọ̀rọ̀ òfin gbogbo ibi tó ń sá sí tán tí kan tẹ̀lé Wùnmí tí kan tẹ̀lé kinní yẹn.
àdúrà nìkan ni problem tó oyè yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé kò involve àdúrà.
ó involve àdúrà ó involve Dàróṣà.
wọ́n bá pẹ́ Dàróṣà ẹ̀ nìkan ni ó easy bàjẹ́.
ọmọbìnrin ti bí náà.
ó involve kárí ìyẹn kẹrin ò síbẹ̀.
òun náà sọ nǹkan tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fa gbùrùgbùrù afagbó òun náà sọ nǹkan sínú kínní ó mọ bó ṣe kú tí ò jáde ó mọ bó ṣe pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀.
tó bá ti ṣe tó bá ti rí.
ó gbọ́ pé ó mọ gbọ́ bó ṣe pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀.
alọ́ba lóun sọ fún.
mo ti gbà pé mo gbé ọ̀dà mo ń bọ̀.
alọ́ba lóun sọ fún.
àdúrà ti sọ fún àdúrà pé ó sọ fún pé báyìí ni ọmọ yìí ṣe kú àwọn báyìí ló pa gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mọ̀.
kárí kò sí ìfọ́mẹ́tì àdúrà ń bẹ̀ yóò easy láti fún ẹ̀ wò ibi tọ́lọ̀ dé dúró yìí but ẹ wò anyway wọ́n fẹ́ ọkọ̀ ṣá ẹ ti understand technicality kan ló kàn wá ńlẹ̀ bí kíní ẹ̀ ṣe máa crow because when you have the state inquiry tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ until tá a bá máa push àwọn fẹ́ push yìí sí. Because that national inquiry is very important. Then to the daily stage here, the key evidence will come out. So, anybody to lè gbé báyìí pé okay, wọ́n nullify state inquiry here. Or even kí corona ẹ̀ dájú kó sọ tiẹ̀ tán, the public will go dissatisfied and they will push for national inquiry. Gbogbo evidence máa jáde láàrin 3 days. To máa finish gbogbo everything. But bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba gbé ní ti jáde sí. Bọ́ọ̀lì kẹgbẹ́ lọ sọ́mọ́lì kẹlẹ́ fún àwọn tí ò lè fi ọkọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ náà àwọn àsọ́ọ̀dì gòmí mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ ni ó ti yẹ yín.
àgbọ́yé o anything tó bá ní sìn kí o gbọ́ ẹ ṣì wà yìí tó kí o gbọ́ ẹ ṣì wà yìí lọ́rọ̀ bá dojú ẹ̀ tó bá tásìkò ṣúṣú rọ́álà.
kọ́ parí kwẹ́sì tí wọ́n tó ń ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ sọ tó fẹ́ sọ jáde ká gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹni tí lẹ́ǹsì ẹ̀ mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn àwọn tó ṣe mọ̀kùmọ̀kù náà ni àwọn ló máa kọ charges ẹ wo orú nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gbà tó ń gbé nọ́ọ̀sì ní wọ́n gbé ní misdemeanor negligence ṣé negligence ni kwaki.
Look Yomi this nurse yóò ń fún mi ní concern gidi if we all agree pé Mohbad ó kú ní ọjọ́ Monday which was on the 11th of September 2023 and this nurse came on the 12th ta ni nọ́ọ̀sì yìí treat gangan ó dàbí pé àhámà lórí kínní.
àní tẹ bá ṣe tí gẹ́ẹ̀tì kéèsì ẹ̀ dáadáa even ẹ ká wà lórí pé on the 12 ni ẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ dúró pé let's be the devil advocate kó yẹ pé on the 12 ni ẹ fẹ́ dúró lé lórí.
I'm here.
Okay, ṣé ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi? Ẹ gbọ́ mi tẹ́lẹ̀.
Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta ni nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ àgbọ̀ àwọn akẹ́kẹ́ mail.
àwọn
okay
báyìí pé
sir.
ẹ ti fẹ́ lọ ra condom lẹ́wà ni wọ́n á rí pé.
No condom kọ́ Duracell mo lọ rà.
So ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi Mr. Adesina ẹ ká dúró lórí on the 12 yẹn wọ́n bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ on the 12 on a very good day báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa wò ó pé wọ́n fẹ́ charge ẹni tí ó jẹ́ quack nurse ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi quack nurse tó inject yàn ní ohun tí ẹ kó ṣe tẹ́ máa sọ pé Miss Delemo negligent that is a ohun tó ṣe is capital offence ó wá lè ju àríwá ẹ̀rí kẹpẹ̀lú involuntarily manslaughter ẹ tí o sá ní pé ókè o ní tẹ̀sán àti pa àwọn but o mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ohun tó ṣe yìí tó bá ṣe ó lè yíwọ́ báyìí even pé o tiẹ̀ wá mọ̀ rárá ẹ̀kọ́ lọ double into it you should pay for it so ibẹ̀ láti wà pé èèyàn gbé anything nǹkan gidi jáde bí instance ọmọ àgbègbè àbòmí ni àfi tí nǹkan yẹn tí ọba fẹ́ kó dà lúrú kí ọkọ̀ fèsì lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé tó bá dà ìlúrú tó bá nítorí ayé lè rí tó pa Mohbad jẹ́ pé àwọn rival yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ jà wọ́n á attack police station wọ́n á attack anybody wọ́n á attack government institution because tó bá padà because tó bá bí tó lọ lọ yìí pẹ̀lú tó àwọn òwò tó ṣe é nulẹ̀ yẹn bàbá ẹgbà owó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ o so gbogbo ẹni sì tẹ́ bá múlẹ̀ sí bọ́ ṣe máa rọ́bìṣì ẹ̀mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ bọ́ ṣe máa sọ́ ní ìdàkudà wàá ṣe gbogbo wàhálà yẹn tó bá wàá ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe so best thing kan ṣe tó fẹ́ ṣe ìtàn wọ́n ní júlà bíi lọ́wọ́ ṣe inquest wọn kọ́ parí ẹ̀ then people will write and say we are not satisfied wọ́n á dẹ̀ national inquiry Attorney General kó take over láàrin 1 week ẹni pé wọ́n máa kó ogun wọn yẹn falafolo ní evidence wà jáde.
But with this evidence of the driver tó jáde tó sọ yìí pé nígbà táwọn délé òun wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Driver yóò kò rí ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó ń wá ohun tó ń wá sí kò ṣe substantial evidence like circumstantial evidence it's just a circumstantial witness account ibi tó rí mọ ló sọ dé mọ yẹn tó bá béèrè pé ṣé Mohbad kúrò lálẹ́ òun lè sọ.
tó tún náà wọn kan jáde kí ló jáde lọ ṣe.
gbogbo yẹn kò tí ì
wọn ò dẹ̀ lè tó bá yẹ pé ó ń bleed wọn ò dẹ̀ lè gbé tó ń bleed yẹn jáde lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ lọ sọ wọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń lọ ra oògùn ta ló wà níbẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá wọn ṣe dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn.
ibẹ̀ yẹn sì ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi ibẹ̀ yẹn sì tó bá dúró torí tọ̀rẹ̀ tó bá sọ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe sí. ẹ ṣe nǹkan tó bá ní kò ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe sí ìyàwó ò sọ àdúrà ò sọ dàrúṣà ò sọ. wọ́n sì máa rò lọ́pàá lọ́la
mo jẹ́ láwẹ́kọ̀ mà ẹ bá mú it.
tó ti yé ìgbọ́n
àdúrà fún rẹ sọ pé ẹni tó bá lóun rí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun láago 12 níjọ́ Monday yẹn ipe àdúrà fún rẹ sọ wà bóyá kò sí nínú kinní wọn ni.
èyí tó yẹ kó sọ ni pé kánú sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ sì jáde tó bá ti pé àwọn méjì ipe lóòótọ́ Mohbad bleed ṣe àwọn pé bleeding profusely ọlọ́pàá ti sọ.
yes.
kò lè jẹ́ bleeding profusely ló ti ń bleed láti Ìkòròdú.
àtọ́
ìgbà tó délé ló bleed profusely so certainly ohun tó ti mú òwe àtàdúrà àti ìdàrúṣà tí wọ́n mẹ́nu bá yẹn that is cover up on their own part. They are accessory after the fact if it can be established pé ìgbà báyìí ni Mohbad bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bleed so òun ló fà tí CCTV fi pòórá but tá bá wo fídíò ọwọ́ àdúrà yẹn ìdí tí Mohbad fi ń bleed ẹ máa padà rí tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n tì í lóòótọ́ tó larí mọ́lẹ̀ you will know that hemorrhage ó lè fà kéèyàn larí mọ́lẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ so ibẹ̀ yẹn ló máa tún wá establish our link ẹ̀ mọ́ testimony driver so ẹni tó fẹ́ prosecute á lè lo driver as a witness adájọ́ á lè believe pé yes you have convinced me pé lóòótọ́ ń tọ́ ṣe fún ọmọ ìlélẹ̀ but ẹ bá dúró de ọ̀rọ̀ driver nìkan táàrí another witness or evidence to corroborate what happened inside gbogbo àwọn tó wà lólé tó yẹ kó ṣojú wọn tó bá sọ pé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn tó bá ní ta ló jáde ó dà pé ilé ó dà pé ló máa sọ because òun kò dárúkọ àwọn mẹ́ta tó jẹ́ adájọ́ yóò lè gbọ́ kò lè wẹ́jú kó bá àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn mẹ́ta wo I know just 3 people who tó bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà nílé wa èmi ò jáde o ṣé wọ́n jáde ìyàwó ṣáwọn èèyàn rọ̀ṣì jáde á ní wọ́n jáde ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ clearly kó tọ́ ni driver yẹn sọ so they will only hold it but kò lè gbé until something ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nulẹ̀ yẹn bàbá mi ó wà ń ta lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ó wà ń ta lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn kò tí yẹ yín but tó bá gbélẹ̀ at what cost kò ṣe pé kò tó wá gbélẹ̀ kò fẹ̀mí ẹ̀ gbélẹ̀ kó tó wá ṣe jábàjábá ẹ wo orí ìtàgbéjáde sí láàrin ara wa ń bí gan wọn ti ẹ̀ wo kí ni risk tó take ọ ti condemn ẹ bá yẹ sọ sí kò sí forensic o kò ṣe àwọn yẹn lẹfẹ gbé nǹkan fún tó bá gbé lọ fún ìjọba àwọn náà ló máa sọ fún ọlọ́pàá ẹ condemn ẹ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ní tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí original mi bá jáde nìyẹn àfi tẹ́ni ẹ bá rẹ́dí àti fèsì ẹ pé tó bá jáde o tó bá padà da ìlú rú kọ́lọ̀ ọwọ́ ọlọ́run wà risk yẹn nìyà ẹ wo very dark man ṣé wọ́n mú any prison official ṣé wọ́n mú any EFCC official very dark man ló lọ court ló lọ back and forth ìyá máa wórúkọ ṣé orúkọ lèmi fẹ́ máa wà this stage àbí òkìkí kan ní fẹ́ máa wà àbí owó ni mo wá àbí kárípà push ẹ̀ débi tó máa lápẹ̀rẹ̀ adéjọ́ wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tí ò ń bolówó lu pàjọpàjọ máa bára pò títí tá a máa fi dójú ẹ̀ lì ẹ máa wòrán ọ̀bọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ má travel.
ọ̀rọ̀ forensic àwọn ará wa àwọn inú ilé náà náà bàjẹ́ àwọn ará inú ilé náà ni àwọn náà bàjẹ́ àwọn náà sọkúsọ ń pa ẹ̀ àwọn tájọ láà ń ṣe justice ni.
Yes sir.
Yẹ bá mi dá mọ Daddy Olúkáyọ̀dé ló àti
mo fẹ́ kí Daddy Adésínà sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní.
ok jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́.
Yeah, sir. Daddy Olúkáyọ̀dé, let's have you. Good afternoon, sir. Mommy Angela, thank you. Welcome. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ listen.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome, sir.
Olórí ẹbí, I salute you and I salute everybody. Good afternoon to everybody. Jerry, ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí, tá kàn ń gbé nípa ọtí yìí, èmi ò rò pé ó lead lọ. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ̀dì kí ni kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tó nà ọmọ, do they truly want justice? Is the Nigerian police ready to do their job the way it needs to be done? And 3, why did the government took us to Corona when the Corona was not even needed on Mohbad's case? If true investigation has been done by the Nigerian police, those are the 3 key points. There are better things we can talk about. For me, I have lived the issue of Mohbad as a sleeping dog until the final end of Corona. Let's wait and hear what the Corona want to tell us again after wasting our time for over 1 year. After we've wasted money for a lot of years. What are we talking? Is the police really ready to work? They told us they took away the case from Zone 2 for proper investigation back to Kpanti. What has been the outcome since the case has been taken to Kpanti? I keep telling you people one thing. Who is fooling who? Why are we deceiving ourselves? Why are we truncating ourselves on what is not? It is high time we start telling ourselves some realities and some factual facts. The case has been returned to Kpanti how many months now? What have we seen? What have been brought on the table? Zone 2, who was trying to open... Please, Mr. Biodo, please mute your phone. Mute your...
mute. Àti pé yín ẹ̀ down lẹ́ǹkan. Moderator, please mute him. Maybe he's not aware he's on mute. Please.
Where you go?
Moderator. Abiodun ni wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn ti on mute.
As I'm saying, mute. Who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? Ẹ jẹ́ abára wa sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. A ní gbàkú oníkú lórúkọ Jésù. Ikú oníkú a ní gbàkú lórúkọ Jésù. Let everybody go and cool temper. There is more to say, and there is more to look, and there is more to hear on this issue. Fine. The public have made some mistakes in the past. You're right. We will not make that mistake again. Mohbad's case is a lesson to us. Everybody will go to the drawing table and re-strategize them ourselves. Either you are a moderator, you are a commenter, or anything you may be. All these bass you are giving each other. Let's put a stop to it. I just came down from Bossman platform now. Fantastic fantastic deliberation today. All what we've been saying, and actually was brought on board and threw more light on a lot of things in that place. Where we got it wrong, and where we decide to look and we didn't look. Mohbad wanted justice for Mohbad. He won't go and bury Mohbad. The public cried, we want justice, and the government exhumed the body. But at the end of the day, some idiots, some nuisance, I will put it that way, I'm sorry to say, took us under the Aloba family and they started ripping off of our dear money. At the end of the day, what did they do with those monies? Wasted. Wasted. Is Mohbad's case going to be the first murder case? Timothy's case was done and it was successful. What happened to Mohbad that is not successful? Because the family cannot stand as one body. Aloba is listening. Let him go and listen to the deliberation on Bossman's platform today. I know he will have a rethink of mind. If he likes, let him bury Mohbad. If he likes, let him not bury Mohbad. That is my own. My brothers and sisters, we have a lot of fantastic, beautiful contents we need to deliberate on. Let's drop these contents and let's pick some good things. We've had enough. We've had enough. Everybody has said enough. What has it changed? Has that moved the police in doing the right thing? Has that moved the IGP in stepping into the case? Has that moved the governor in doing the needful and crying foul out? Why are we disturbing our mental brain on what is not? Only Yorùbá sọ pé tó ní bàbá gbé báyìí la máa ṣe bá gbé.
Kí lẹ rò pé ká lè ṣe báyìí?
My brother, let's wait till the end of the inquest. They've taken us to the inquest. We've accepted the inquest. Let's wait for the outcome. After the outcome, there will be a way forward. Let everybody go back and start gathering his evidences.
Ó ti sọ ẹ́ wá ti sọ ẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ tó débi sà.
Are you getting me? That case will not die, but we are waiting for Corona to say their last word on that case.
Olórí ẹbí ẹ mute.
And the government knows into ourselves that the public will still come after Corona on that case. Do you think the government will not be accountable for what they are doing now? Election is coming now. They will be accountable. We know them all. Even if some of them are not coming back for second term or third term or 9 months, but they will still be in that country. And legacy will follow them.
Daddy Olukayode, you have a question. Somebody said the lawyer on Bossman platform said the inquest is just a waste of time. What do you have to say?
Did I say that, kid boss? The very day I came on Olori SB platform, did I tell you that we don't need to go to the inquest if the police have done that? Even Yomi, on Yomi's platform, I told Yomi categorically. I told Yomi that case has no jurisdiction of going to the inquest if the police have done the real thing. So what are we talking today? That's another lawyer saying the same thing. If you are bringing inquest, you are telling us the police does not know their job.
That
is a
police should go back.
No,
to the investigation.
Please give me a break. Let me learn. That is to tell you, it's a big shame on the IGP. Egbetokun is somebody I know to be a very good and brilliant and fantastic policeman. But it's a pity at his latter reign now, when it's about leaving the police force, he's going with bags of dirty, shameful things. It's a pity. He's somebody we knew as a good, gallant officer. On what he has done, is it in the days of task force? How he sanitized Lagos from dirty hoodlums? How they clean Oshodi up? Why are they not cleaning Mohbad's case up too? and to the governor who shut down a lady at an event because he raised a statement on Mohbad's case. So what do we leave government now? He will come and join us back in the public. Do you think they will be accountable? They will be accountable. And even their own children will go back and meet them. Daddy, when you were in government, why did you do this on this case? Don't let's disturb our mind. Don't let's disturb our mental health anymore. Let's wait for the outcome of the corona. That is just my case. Everybody has not done the needful. Aloba family, they've done the worst. They killed the case themselves. They killed the case themselves. They killed the case themselves. Most of the things they told Aloba to do, write petition against this person, do this. Did he do it? My brothers and sisters, please, if you don't have good context to bring to the public, shut down your platform and go to rest. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Mommy Monjola Oluwa, let's have you.
Àwa là ń lọ sí corona inquest. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ kinní kan nípa corona inquest a máa ń lọ. Ní corona inquest yẹn, kò sí ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ pé bàbá rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ o. Àbúrò màmá Mohbad náà rí ẹ̀jẹ̀. Kò sí ijọ́ tó fi tó treat ń pa ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó rí lókè yẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní Mohbad bleed profusely. 3 different witnesses. Wọn ò dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí 3 witnesses yẹn. Wọn ò ever sọ pé òkè o, ibi báyìí lẹ̀jẹ̀ gbà wọlé o, kí ló lè fa ẹ̀jẹ̀? Bọ̀ wọ́n fẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n pa làpálàpá. Mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo ohun tó pamọ́ lọ́lọ́run máa tú síta. Ẹ jẹ́ sá jẹ ráìsì mi tán. Àṣàbí ń fún mi ráìsì jẹ máa padà wá mò ń bọ̀.
All right, ma. Thank you.
Keep us. Let me say to what that lady has just said. Excuse me. When the government is not in support of a case, what is the outcome? It's a question to you people, as you normally ask questions from me. Don't laugh. These are serious issues.
There won't be headway, obviously. When
God bless you. There won't be headway. So what is Monjola coming up to say now? What took us to corona? Do we even need to be in corona? If the police have made it, if the Nigerian populace have made a big noise against the police, have forced the police, we need to go there. I'm asking a question. They've taken back the case to Fanti. What has Fanti done? Nobody is answering me. What has Fanti done? And some people will stand somewhere. They will be criticizing people. They will be criticizing.
Want to know what took us to corona?
They will be criticizing yomi fabiyi. It's a shame on all of us all. Big shame.
Olukayode, do you want to know what took us to corona?
What did it take? What took you to corona? I'm hearing you.
Because of the big sun, to waste our time, so that everybody will keep quiet.
So then tell me, then why are we going there? Why are people supporting that fucking corona then?
That is the government decision.
My brother, if that is the government,
that is not the only thing they can use to buy time. To have to everybody, it's only low. To have to buy time. To have to everybody there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Can I say this, please?
Ejo,
Can I say something?
Expand out on Ejo. Daddy, look at the IUP. Ejo expanded into. Daddy, look at the. Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
Network more okay.
Okay. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ but gbọ́ dáadáa ni. Àmọ́ wàá gbọ́ yín ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè dáadáa àbí kẹ́ súnmọ́ fóònù yìí.
Gary,
Where you on the phone?
Okay, ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
I'm with my phone. I'm with my phone. Hello.
We can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. So as I was saying.
Yeah, thank you. You see, okay, go on.
As I was saying, we don't need to go to Corona. Corona was a waste of time and diversification to divert us from the real truth. At the Koje. Later we realize it's not to be. But when some of us were crying, we don't need this fucking thing. Some idiots were standing somewhere cursing us, cursing our children. That the Almighty God will never favor them. In Jesus' name. Are you getting me? Let everybody go and rest his case. Let's wait for the outcome of the said Corona.
So someone said not the government's decision. It is San Falano's decision.
I want to ask you a question. If it's San Falano's decision, if you employ, excuse me, kick boss, if you employ me as your lawyer today to defend you on a case you've committed, I will do your job. I will do everything possible to diversify and to truncate that case, to distract you people, and to waste your time, and to get people carried away and get fed up. That is the work of lawyers. If Safalano does not believe what I'm saying, let him come out.
There are police reported ahead.
Are you getting me? Let him come out. We know how the game is being played. Who is Sanfalano standing for? Is it not for Wumi? Ẹ jẹ́ ká wake up. Mo máa ń sọ nǹkan fún yín. Ẹ jí dìde, ẹ ti sùn jù. That is it. Expander, I'm hearing you.
Correct, sir. Thank you. Expander, now you can talk.
Thank you, sir. You see, even at that we're supposed not to go to Corona inquest at first, okay? And we now found ourselves in Corona inquest. Are we not supposed to make use of it? The answer is yes, we're supposed to make good use of it. And how? Because Corona inquest is a fact-finding court.
That is why the Baba is blocking everything that will bring out cogent.
That is it. That is the point now. We are not supposed to be there. Good. But we find ourselves there. What are we supposed to do? To make use of it.
Excuse me, Expander. I'm sorry I have to shut you down at that point. Don't be annoyed with me. I'm a very principled, liberal, and conservative person. Let me tell you one thing. Corona was established on Mohbad's case to truncate you people who wants to speak justice, who wants to seek justice.
Meters, turn left onto Cookstown Estate Road.
Let's take it. Let's take it. Monjola came up now. Monjola said,
sorry, sir. Mr.
Excuse me, Yomi, I will let you talk. Let me just land with this few sentences.
Okay, sir.
Monjola came up now. Said they never talk about they saw blood. They saw this. Why was the judge not asking that only one year now? Nǹkan tó bá fọ fúnfèrè kọ́ ní fèrè máa fọn síta ni. So ever fọ fúnfèrè ní pé kí fèrè sọ thank you Jesus tó wá lọ sọ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Abike, thank you, sir. We are very correct, sir. Nítorí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí with arẹ́jẹ̀ ó máa mú different tone. What I'm trying to say is that fact finding and clear pathway to evidence or things that will show that this person was actually murdered òun ni corona wá, and there is no way normally kábẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí CCTV. The moment there is an argument on whether the CCTV was installed or not installed, nígbà tó lọ́pọ̀ ò ti fẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ tí bàbá dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé okay the CCTV was working, then certainly it is the same corona ló máa sọ pé okay it's fact finding ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ pẹ́ ẹni tó ṣe CCTV yẹn wá kó dẹ̀ lọ mú hard disk wá ọ́ HDR yẹn káwo gbà tó ṣiṣẹ́ last káwo tó copy and then the family will also have an expert on ground to what to corroborate and say no ṣe báyìí nǹkan yẹn dà nǹkan tá a fẹ́ fi wọlé lè and all these things gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó mú evidence yẹn jáde lórí CCTV tá a sọ àti 3 seconds video àti neighbors kìíní kan ẹ rí i pé even ti neighbor gan ẹ bá ọwọ́ bàbá ń bẹ̀ because family wa is baba's power of attorney nígbà tó dorí ọ̀rọ̀ ti kìíní náà ṣé n tún wá sòótọ́ kan fún yín ṣé àwọn pé gbogbo bí tí bọ̀bọ̀ Dàmọ́lá yẹn wọ́n send àwọn fídíò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe àtàkì bàbá Mohbad bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn tó ṣe oríṣiríṣi ṣé àwọn pé jọ́ta pàdé ní command báyìí bàbá yẹn ò tiẹ̀ wojú Dàmọ́lá yẹn kó sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ kan péré pé you said this against me ó ṣe báyìí àmì ìtì ẹ̀ rí ẹ̀ lè mọ̀ pé wọ́n ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ lè rò pé wọ́n lẹ́ni tì ní kẹsẹ̀.
Yomi, you are going too far. I'm sorry to tell you that. And you know why I'm telling you are going too far? Mama Mohbad's younger sister said she saw a duvet soaked with blood. Baba Mohbad himself said he saw a dovey soaked with blood. Is that not one great evidence?
Oh no.
Where is the dovey?
Daddy Olukayo.
Yes. I'm ready for your question today. I'm not at war.
I want to say this, sir.
Yes, sir.
The people that set up Corona, they know the end of that Corona from the beginning.
God bless you.
All right. They know as a matter of fact, because what might say next, it's been drawn, it's been tabled, what's more. The only thing they never knew that the public would be disinterested.
No. I will not take that. I will not take that.
Sir, wait, sir. Okay. Let me land, please. Wait, sir. Emma, you talk. I'm just saying my opinion. I'm not right. Yeah. Now, tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n mọ̀ pé ó máa fàjà báyìí pé the public will be so much interested in that justice for Mohbad ó likely kó má gbé Corona sílẹ̀ ṣe get nítorí pé àwọn family yẹn tó bá ti ká ní wọ́n ti lọ kó jẹ́ pé àwọn nìkan náà fojú sí ni wọ́n á ti ìsídà kí wọ́n ti bargain láàrin ara wọn ìsídà kí wọ́n ti stop ìsídà kí wọ́n ti gbà fọlọ́n gan. By now, that is my opinion. You get, but nítorí pé ọwọ́ public wà ńbẹ̀, ó sì ń tì wọ́n lára kind of. So my own is àwọn tó dá sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n ọjọ́ as a matter of ọjọ́ tí wọ́n lọ meet man yẹn tó dá Corona lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n ti draw gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú justice for Mohbad for the family.
I feel land.
Government will initiate Corona.
Yes, sir. Venice.
Break for silence. Please give me a break. Boss, báwo ló ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ síwájú tó tún máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn náà? You said the day one tó ti dá Corona sílẹ̀ náà ti mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́? Let me tell you what.
Yes.
O ní wọn ò mọ̀ pé public máa faraya tó yìí.
Yes.
Public ò faraya lọ́lọ́ exhume body Mohbad. Dá mi lóhùn náà.
No, ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn
selected
daddy selected few àwọn selected few ni wọ́n faraya nígbà yẹn. I remember the likes of Iyabo Ojo.
Excuse me.
Àwọn kan Ẹdúró now let me talk.
I will not agree with that with you.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ you will talk. I don't like shouting. Kì í pariwo ládùúgbò mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ má ẹ̀kan wá arrest.
Mi ni mò ń pariwo ni. Ṣé gan ni o?
Daddy, I'm sorry.
Nílò tọrọ ẹ̀ ní pé tó fẹ́ ọmọ ẹbílẹ̀.
So nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé tẹ bá rántí pé àwọn kan ṣàyà gbangba ṣe get nígbà yẹn tí wọ́n jáde tán tí wọ́n sọ pé Naira Marley ni kíní kan ni wọ́n kóra wọn jọ tẹ bá rántí àwọn Sam Clef àwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àwọn Tonto Dike wọ́n dúró tán ṣe get nígbà yẹn so èmi ò mọ stand wọn then I thought they were for public actually. I never even knew that they said Iyabo Ojo and Wunmi they were they've been close from the inception. Èmi rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n di pàdípàdí. Ṣé get? So gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ bí tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ rapò sí, tí wọ́n ṣe tí gbogbo wa ń wò wọ́n, àwọn kan ṣì ń wò pé what is going to happen? Ṣé get? Àwọn kan ṣì ń wò pé àbí irọ́ ni irú àwa ìbáyìí àti ń wò wọ́n látọ̀ nǹkan. As a matter of fact, a lot of us we still think that Naira Marley ni. Àti block àwọn Naira Marley friends ta ní àti block orin àwọn Naira Marley. I don't know if you are getting it now. So ṣé wá rí ngbà tí àwọn gangan àwọn tí mò ń sọ yìí the selected few yìí tí wọ́n wá rí wípé ọwọ́ àwọn agbára àwọn public as a whole as a now everybody the masses ó ti wá ojú wọn ti wà lára case yẹn àwọn gangan wá withdraw. If you remember owó tí wọ́n ní wọ́n dá ó dà pé bóyá very dark man ló kọ́kọ́ sọ pé wọ́n ń dáwó wọ́n fi gbowó wọ́n kàn tackle very dark man nígbà yẹn pé very dark man kìnnìkan gbà tó yá wọ́n ní very dark man ló tún fẹ́ gba case yẹn nítorí pé ó mention DNA. Ṣé get? So àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n sún sẹ́yìn. Now the case now ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ní publicly. To me we that were talking about we that don't know them àwa tá ní sentiment àwa tá mọ̀ ya anybody nínú wọn àwa gọ́gọ́gọ́ la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà mọ̀ nǹkan tó àwa gọ́gọ́ la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà dá sí fully. But gbogbo ìgbà yẹn connection wà láàrin 1 2 3 Falana Ìyábọ̀ gbogbo wọn múra wọn káàkiri Kàrímọ́ gbogbo there was connection. But this particular one that they are experiencing they never did. That's what I feel. So now you can talk. Sorry, sir.
Thank you for telling me they don't make noise in your area. You know we are you know we lawyers we like making noise when we get angry. I don't pray they bring your case before me. That is when you will know my attitude and character. Let me go to court. We see things like this every day from women.
The law. My learned colleague, learned counsel, we apologize.
Thank you. You see, let me tell you one thing, my sister. Either Yabo Odo or Tonto DK or everything. The public also cried out and they assumed Mohbad. Fine. My question to you, why did the police not do their investigation before the government now said, let's go to Corona? I'm throwing the question to you, Kiboso.
Yes. You know, ẹ mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ ti wà from the beginning, like I said. Even those that plan
Yomi,
ọwọ́ ti wà. Okay, ẹ dúró ẹ jọ̀ọ́ because you tell me sọ pé ọwọ́ ti wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé look at it from this angle. When they knew that guy died, that they carried the boy, they carried him from the crime scene and they took him out of crime scene to a police station instead of them to go to the police station and bring police people to come and investigate. Something is not right.
God
that
bless
is
you.
From the beginning of that.
You've answered my question. You've answered my question. Sir.
Take it add more.
Add more.
With people like you,
learned
people like you, see ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá lọ sí Corona, kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní question the veracity. Tàbá padà gbọ́ pé okay, nurse ló wọlé to inject because people will pursue it. They want to know the outcome. Tàbá tí wọ́n gbọ́ pé nurse wá ó inject ó ṣe kìíní kan script ọ̀gbélẹ̀ yẹn. There is no way people like you will not question pé irú investigation wo ló lọ́gbà ṣe tí wọ́n arrest Wunmi, tí wọ́n arrest Adura, tí wọ́n arrest Darosha.
Exactly.
Then, at the end of the day, if police will go back to those ones, àṣírí máa tú, because police will have to round it up quickly. Tó bá pẹ́ jù, people might go back to the streets. So they need to push in a coroner inquest, and that coroner inquest, because it's a court process, àwọn èèyàn kọ́ sí mẹ́dọ̀, wọ́n lè sí o, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ti wà coroner. So they made a whole noise about the coroner, they publicized it day one. Ìtókù báyìí, wọ́n lé mídíà padà ní.
Are you true, Yomi?
Yes, sir.
You know why I am fighting the Nigerian police? And I will tell you, there are 3-4 things. One, bringing Mohbad to the police station and nothing was done that night by the police. 2, your cry on the CCTV camera. Why did the police not invite the man or the woman in question who stays in that house, who stays in that estate for questioning and making her to drop the evidences she has on that CCTV. 3, your 2 seconds video. Why did they not act on it? And why did they wait till when Damola erased the 2-second video and they said there was nothing again in the phone?
Check it now.
Okay, Mungboy.
Allow I will say this authoritatively. Lagos State Police Command, Oleke Center, I see. The police officers.
Hey. Yomi. Don't piss me off. You know why I say so?
Okay.
The Lagos State Police Command is under a command, the IGP. Are you telling me Egbetoku is sleeping?
Am I borrowing, sir?
Answer my question.
Mr. Luka, can you please? I understand because of your interest and everything, and that's why you're talking with all
emotion.
Emotion. But please, can you just let people, when people say their opinion, even if you have anything against it, can we just let it tone a little bit down?
Thank you, my brother. Look, my brother, Sheiman, gbogbo wa a ní sọmọnù lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù.
A ní sọ ìgbọ́nù, a ní sàbúrò nù. Kẹrí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí tí gbogbo wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkankan wa. Ẹ jẹ́ abára wa sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ìtújú tá à ń gbà káàkiri àgbáyé ó ti tó. Ìtújú yìí ti pọ̀ jù náà. I don't know which country you are, Sheiman. We in the diaspora, we know what we hear about our
I'm in the
country.
US. I'm in the US.
I'm in the US too. I'm based in New York, Staten Island.
You see?
Staten Island.
Yeah. Are you getting me? We are blunt people. It's painful. It's disgusting when you get to a place, the way they talk about your country, you won't be happy. Is it not going to be a shame to some of us in diaspora to start denying our country, even we are dual citizens? Ilé làbọ̀ sí mi oko now. Are you getting me?
Mr. Kennedy.
Èmi
ẹ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ tọrọ.
Yeah, Yomi.
Nígbà tó dé stage kan, the AIG ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìkan lọ drill àdúrà tó ṣe ogbó ẹ̀. Put in a whole lot of effort. Nígbà tí wọ́n send the memo lọ pé ẹbẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ni. Fóònù yìí sì yẹn ló wà pé okay, it's an exhibit ẹ̀fẹ́ lò, but it's within the same police setting. Ẹ jẹ́ ká give our people ní òótọ́ tó wà ní. Bring it to us, let us extract it, then we return it. Nígbà tó débi ẹlẹ́kẹrin tí AIG ẹ̀ wọ́n báyìí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I'm telling you on my honor. Ó dẹ̀ gbé fóònù báyìí. Ó pe commissioner of police. Kò ṣe tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí, kò ṣe Ọlọ́run dáre yìí o. Ìtò lọ́gbà yẹn tó lè kọ́ lọ stage Dàmọ́lá sí court. Ó ní this Mohbad's case, the phone with you. Wọ́n ní extension wà lọ ẹ̀. Please can you send the phone so that my officers can extract it and investigate and get this thing out. Èmi tí yín tó tọ́. Okay sir, we will do it. But to the stage, what is going on with this thing? Kato 4, what's the power commissioner of police here? New one today. We went to the new one before then. We bought house up. One car was see commando. Maybe a lobelo woni. We lobelo wokini. This is a total lie. I took better our law. Me, Jacko Jimmy Nicole. I shall go by lawyer. Oríṣiríṣi àwọn moles wọ́n ti tẹ̀lé wa lọ wọ́n fẹ́ rò pé bóyá ṣọ́ máa fi hàn wá ńjọ́ yẹn bóyá wọ́n lè fi hàn wá ìjọ yẹn náà lè kí white gùrẹ́sì wọ́n yọ wá kí lọ yọ wá ṣe. Jẹ́ ìgbọ́nà mi máa yẹn wà so enthusiastic the commissioner of police was so ẹ ṣáà nígbà tó máa ṣe tó bá address wa ọgbọ́lọ́pàá command yẹn they were so happy with that they will support us. Ó sọ́mọ́ làwọn tó investigate the case bàbá pé ẹ má bọ̀ bí oríṣiríṣi strange faces lákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí ìkọ́mọ́ àkọ́mọ́ ikùn ẹ̀ tóbi ó dẹ̀ wọlé wá síbi àti ṣe mítìn oríṣiríṣi kàtóbi bóyá wọ́n fi ìkọ́ bábà ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní o bóyá gbowó wá we don't know what happened débi pé àwọn tó wà ní ọlọ́pàá pàtí yẹn gan they are like we are ready to cooperate in the light of a new lead we will do everything gbogbo ọyọ ló gbọ́ commissioner of police yẹn tún ó di ọ̀tá mi straight lórí pé eskisa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹbẹ́lẹ́ máa jẹ́ kí all release tó wà ní fóònù nǹkan tó wà ní fóònù yẹn wà vital lọ sí fẹ́ kárí everything boils down to Lagos police command.
Yomi, you see, when you say these things sometimes, it pisses people like us off and we get annoyed. Sheyi man, I appreciate what you said. Is that the country we belong to?
Yeah, I'm listening, sir. I'm with you.
In America you are today, can this happen?
Not at all.
God
wọ́n
bless
bàtà
you.
máa ń sọ àwọn kan wà lórí bíi tán sọ pé tán sọ láti stroll wa pé ìrọ́làpá tán da ogbó ẹ̀rú.
Torí
ẹnu àwọn public go kù.
ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ our Nigerians.
Sorry, Mr. Lukaude, thank you so much for everything you said. You see, the truth is that at the point on this platform, we realized that Corona was leading us nowhere.
A scam.
And we said it.
A scam.
We call it out, and people that were supporting Baba Mohbad, all their, what did they call them, all these hosts, they came attacking and saying that they are waiting for Corona, and Corona is what's going to lead them to justice.
Sheyi man.
Do you understand? So,
Olori Ebi's platform is my platform. I come to this platform virtually every day. I may not come up. It is when I have some vital things to ask or to say, I come up. Ṣùgbọ́n ìṣòro wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́lọ́hún kó dáríjì mí ọlọ́hun ò ní ṣe wọ́n lórí burúkú o but ọlọ́hun á dá wọn lẹ́jọ́. Èmi máa ń béèrè question nǹkan mo dẹ̀ máa ń béèrè question ẹ̀ má dẹ̀ tún máa béèrè ẹ̀ lọ títí tá a máa fi rí òótọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Does Aloba family want justice? Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa rókè lọ́kàn gbogbo yín o. I'm saying it on the antecedents and what had happened and what is happening currently.
Bọ̀bọ̀ tí fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Mr. Lukaude. Bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ pé it was at the behest of Wunmi ni wọ́n fi establish Corona.
I know now. Ó mọ̀.
Báwo ni bàbá yẹn ṣe expect kóhun rí kankan ní Corona?
Sorry, let me tell you one thing. Ó dàbí pé wọ́n kan fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn. Ṣé Aloba torí bàbá Aloba kò ń ṣe bàbá níwájú tèmi mo jù lọ? Ṣé Joseph fẹ́ justice ni?
Uncle Joseph, ẹ ká pọ̀ ọ́ uncle
Ó
Joseph.
ṣe uncle lọ́dọ̀ tèmi. I'm 62 plus. Is he up to 60?
No, he's not up to 60.
So I'm 62 plus.
They just want to age that man for nothing. He's not old. He's not that
God
old.
bless you, Sheyi man. So kí ni máa ṣe pè ní uncle?
Okay, èèyàn kan ní Carpenter Joseph.
Anything tó bá wù wọ́n kàn pé ṣó fẹ́ justice ni. Ẹni tó yẹ kó kágú lọ síbì kan ló ń múra yẹ̀yẹ̀yẹ̀ ló ń ṣaṣọ ló ń ṣe fàájì lóríṣiríṣi.
Bro Joseph, kàwá púpọ̀ wọn Bro Joseph.
I'm disappointed. Àwa Yorùbá ò ń ṣe yamayama báyìí. Àwa Yorùbá à ń ṣe yamayama báyìí. Yorùbá ní culture, Yorùbá ní discipline, Yorùbá ní ethics, Yorùbá ní etiquettes. À ń ṣe báyìí. Èèyàn lẹ ká gbóríyìn fún àwọn ẹbí Timothy náà. Láti o mo ní agbóríyìn fún àwọn ẹbí Timothy. Ẹbí nìyẹn. Àwọn ẹbí nìyẹn. 3 gbòsà for them. Gbòsà.
Ọlọ́run ẹbí gidi.
Wọ́n dúró torí àtẹnujẹ olè ṣọ̀nbọ̀lọ́kú. Wọ́n dúró wọ́n jà fún justice fọmọ wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ rí ìdájọ́ òdodo.
Ṣé ẹ̀wọ̀n ká dúró àti ra jíìpù pamọ́ ṣá?
Kó lọ gba gùn náà. Ayé tiẹ̀
ó ti ra jíìpù.
Ayé tiẹ̀ ló dé kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa jẹ́ lọ. Ìyá gbogbo wọn ó dọjọ́ iwájú nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ J4
They will not have the audacity that people are using Mohbad to make money. They have the audacity
exactly.
to come.
Ojú àwọn èèyàn ti ń là á sìn. nígbà tí
aláwọ̀
gbogbo
kò
èèyàn
pẹ́lẹ̀.
nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí justice for Mohbad mọ́ alọ́ba ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wa mọ̀ pé ó dọ̀nù fóun póun sọ ògo nù. I'm sorry to say wọ́n ní àṣesílẹ̀ là bàbá kò sí nǹkan tẹ́dá bá ṣe sílẹ̀ tí ò ní jèrè ẹ̀. It's a pity, it's a shame that there couldn't be any collaboration between the father and the mother, not to talk of the siblings. What brought out the statement of Blessing? Baba mi Mohbad ti kú ẹ kasara. What brought out about the actions and attitude of Blessing tó ju nǹkan sínú sàárè àbúrò ẹ̀? Kí là ń wà lára wa fún náà? Mo ti sọ fún gbogbo yín kó ní kálukú lọ díṣẹ́ ẹ̀ mú. Tí ẹ bá ní good content ẹ fẹ́ fún wa ẹ close platform yín. Alọ́ba ò fẹ́ justice wọ́n fi corona bò wá lójú ni wọ́n fi kó wa lọ́bẹ̀ jọ ni. A ti dáwó fún wọn ìmí náà ní gbà mọ́.
ẹ jẹ́ àwọn àwòrán tí bro Joseph fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú
I've said it. Let's
kéèsì tọ́ni pẹ̀lú DPP kọ́ kí lè rí sí ẹ.
Tọ́ni pẹ̀lú ta ni?
DPP.
Yeah, let me tell you one thing. It's another diversional tactics. Let's wait and see. I keep on telling you one thing, Yomi, that the powers to be are behind that case. Àwa tá à ń wá tàtà à ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe investigation tá à ń ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ kò yẹ ká wá máa sọ́ǹtà àmọ́ nǹkan tá à ń rí àmọ́ nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́. There are powers to be. Unless those powers to be tán bá kọ̀yìn síjọba làṣírí wọn máa tú. Tí wọn bá kọ̀yìn síjọba tó wà níta ń sìn ní Nàìjíríà àṣírí wọn ò lè tú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. I rest my case.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sheyi man.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I greet everybody wherever we have joined or listening all over the world. You see, a lot has been said, and the truth is that everybody that have said something are all saying almost the same thing, but in different way. You understand? Corona. Everybody knew Corona was at the point. Initially, people thought had a faith in Corona. At the point, we knew with the way they were going and things were being done, we knew that nothing was going to come out of Corona. And we did call it out here. Yomi called it out, and they attacked, and they said all sorts.